What you need me? How much you need me? You want me? So I'm on my headphones. Is what it is. Hey. I've been waiting all night for you to tell me what you want. Tell me, need me to. Oh, tell me that you want me to. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need me. I'm not for you to. Oh, tell me that you want me. You need me. Tell me that you want me. I've been waiting all night for you to tell me. That you want me. Well, until somebody comes on, what I'm going to do, I'm going to sing shit that. Hey, Snow, how you doing, bro? I'm going to sing shit, I'm crap. Labyrinth beneath your beautiful. I'm going to try and sing it. I don't know the words. Oh, the words you know. Oh, I don't know it, yeah. I can do the chorus. Yeah. Well, no. You can Google what I just said. So long, if you tried it. I'm gonna say guess a song. I've obviously spotted it. So high, no one can find. Yeah, I need the words. I'm gonna try. You let me. Let me. If I'm gonna sing, if I'm gonna sing, I need the lyrics. Ah, there we go. Oh, now I can sing to. Oh, hold on, bastards. There we go. That's what I'm playing. Where's the one with the what's the names then? Aha! I've got it. No, I've got it. So now I can sing it now because I've got the words and shit. I'm dyslexic, so I'm gonna fuck up. Oh, hold on. Let me get into the rhythm of it until someone comes on here and saves me. No, they're out of my league, but that won't scare me. Oh no. Carried on so long, couldn't stop if I tried it. Yeah, I'm shit, but listen, this is a karaoke. But your wall's so high, no one can climb it. Got that wrong. I'm gonna try. Would you let me see you if you're beautiful? Let me see even if you're perfect. Take it off now, 'cause that's rude. Let's see it all. You let me see beneath your beautiful tonight. That's all I can do. I just won't fucking save it now. Come on, I'm a shit singer. If somebody else could do it, I can't actually. Can I do this? I can share this shit. Come on, as long as there's no music. Yeah, man. What a good idea. So now you can see how fucked up I am. Let's share this bad boy. Hold on. Where's this geezer? I can't fucking read shit, so let him. Now you can see how. How you doing, aliens? How you doing, bro? Right, I'm going to tell you straight away. I've got a strike against music copyright. I was abusive the other day, drunk, and I've got to protect my channel. Sorry about that, mate. No music strikes for me. If I sing it, nobody, the algorithm, the algorithm, the algorithm can't breathe because I just ruin every song, allegedly. So I'm going to share this one. So yeah, until somebody sensible comes on that's not doing copyright strikes and stuff. Oh, it's show screen. Yeah, man. So here's the screen. You don't see nothing dodgy, so that's good. Oh, there we go. That's bada bum, bada bing this. Let's bang it on the big screen. You can see what I'm doing. I've got a playlist. Let's fuck this song up. Let's do it for real, man. Well, you can't hear it, but I can. So, yeah, I'm not doing that mistake. Anyway, would you let me see Beneath Your Beautiful Time? So I'm going to try to sing a song. It is called Beneath Your Beautiful Labyrinth, featuring Amelia Sandero or something. She's a really hot lady. So I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, I don't know this one. Oh, it's her singing. That's not me singing then. It shows. Mm. You tried it on so long. Stop if you tried it. Yeah, man. Was so high. No one can climb it. Try, would you let me see beneath your beautiful me? Beneath your perfect. Take it off now, boy. Let me. I can't do the high ones. Oh, you can't hear me shouting, can you? I've got the headphones on playing it. Gonna climb on top. You know what? I got it. Love. Yeah. Just wanna say. I forgot that wrong. Me. See beneath your beautiful. You let me see beneath your perfect. Now go, take it off, now go. Cause I will see you say, let me see, dyslexia. Waterproof, it's so cool. Me. Yeah, that's a good one. Like and subscribe to me. Now, I think, is that a loophole that can play the words? But that's it. And you can't hear the music because obviously they're in my ear. That's why I'm shouting, trying to sing along. I'd give myself like a 1 out of 10 for that. Anyway, anybody want to come on? You're all welcomes. Let's get some proper chat going there. I forgot the title. I do remember now. Are we human beings and I can with all more human beings? So that's a good one. Oh, who else I can fucking ruin songs for? By singing along. I've had some drink, I need some more. Who else can I ruin? I'm sorry though. Let's come to this someone. How can I ruin people's songs? Oh, that's gonna be my next one. How can I sing other people's songs that nobody can hear and I ruin them forever? Hold on. That's me again. So let's see. I took out. So anyway, well, that's me. I thought I was going to invite a guest here, then I realised it was me. Oh Jesus, I'm so happy. Well, there we go. Oh, you can fuck off, you twat. Fucking had enough of you last few days. Anyway, the space is open. Yeah, but I don't know for that twat last few days. So it's just me then, isn't it? Bada bum, bada bing, bada me. Anyway, I've got this beautiful dog, puppy dog. Actually, not a competition, but he had a cute little cat. Then he had a dog as his parents' dog. I've got a bet, and I found a puppy dog. That video is going to be, it's long awaited. It's a puppy dog, and it's a puppy dog, which means it's a puppy. It's like a baby dog, and it's so cute. Apparently, is a can't pronounce. Oh, what is it? Akita. You got the Japanese Akita. It's one of those Akitas, but this one's American, so obviously he understands English. That's how we got on. That's why we got on. Yeah, I've got one of them coming up. I've got my fireworks display that I forgot to do because whatever, my depression and this and that and the other. But or Snowy, I'm a little bit closer to Derby. I respect, bro. Well, you move, Snowy, or you just like moving about on your truck and stuff. That being audit, obviously I've got beers. No, you can't. I'm gonna say I could be in your truck, but I'd have to have my beers and stuff. I could disguise it as Coca-Cola, but yeah, you don't want nobody with alcohol in your lorry. Jesus. But yeah, I've still got to learn that drone, mate. That drone, it looks more complicated than what it is, but I'm gonna master it. I've got till spring. I'm not gonna use it in wet weather, but yeah, I've got a lot of time. But then spring, bad bum, bada bing. I'm definitely getting down Elverton Castle. Well, I'll go to Elverton Park first because you've got the ducks. Then I'm going to video the ducks, but I'm taking food out of my hand. Yeah, I've got a boot. I've got a boot full of alcohol, but I don't feel like drinking. No, can't sit down. Yeah, Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I think my mate Jay, he knows somebody in a bottling plant, and you just bring your own litre bottles. It's like 12 quid, which is cheap because it's a litre bottle and you're talking 20 quid. And I forgot because I was so fucked up over Christmas. I forgot to give him his number, and he always gives me something for Christmas. But then if it's alcohol, I think I've realised I've got an alcohol problem. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but yeah. I mean, Neil was on my live stream the other day. He had a full bottle of Jack Daniels. I said, look, just give me a double or triple, and that's the drink that I had with Coke that I bought, and that was it. Neil, I could have said, get me another one, he would have. But I went, no, I had my cider. Yeah, I think if I have spirits now, it's going to be those miniature ones, little ones. Just have that as a treat with a can of Coke. I think that's the way forward. And if you put it in your brain, it sets into your brain, doesn't it? And then that's how you get. I mean, I'm an alcoholic. All I've got is to try and cope. How's the gypsy doing? I'm a little. Who's gypsy? Oh, do you mean Gypsy Audits? I don't know. I don't think he's one of my fans. I've got boots for fucking. I'm jealous of that now. You don't drink, do you, Snowy? So to you, it's like a. Do I put it in a tip or something? Oh, I've got a shortage of that stuff. And unless I find some lighters, which I have got loads of the bloody bleeders, unless I find some more that actually work, I'm going to have to pay a premium. Well, it's not that. Oh, it is. Hey, cheers. This one way. Cheers, bad boy up. It's a bottle opener. But if it works, it's a lighter. So I fucking muck around. I've had that like 10 years. Hello, who's this? Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy. It's obviously a troll. It is what it is. Hi, Jason, how you doing, mate? Let's see if this still works. This is the only novelty one that I've had, and I've had that 10 years. And every time it breaks, then something happens and it works again. But guess what? Look, it opens bottles of beers, which is ironic because I don't drink bottled beers. It's pretty cool. It works. I've got a key ring, Mum. Where's the key ring? Oh shit! Oh, it's in my jacket in it. That's all right. I've got something that looks like a key, but it's actually a key that it's actually a bottle opener. But then again, like I said, I don't drink bottles. But it's nice to have it and they say, "Oh, I've got a bottle opener," and they have the beers and I have the can. So much easier when it's cans. It's just fucking so much easier. Of course it is. So anyway, obviously you know the song. Did I ruin it? Did I ruin that song? Well, you bastard, you. Hello. And in the UK YouTube, bastard is not a swear word. It means this lighter hasn't got a mother or father, or it hasn't got a father, which means it's a bastard. And that you look in Oxford Dictionary, it's not a swear word, it's an actual fact. You know, if you can find the father of this lighter, you know what I mean? Then, yeah, what I said was factual. His father has not, this lighter's not got a father. So me calling a bastard is a legitimate terminology. Because it's not got no father. YouTube changing the guidelines. Oh, welcome to. Oh, hold on, I've seen this. Privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Oh my god, I've got a community now, haven't I? I need to click on that, but I'm dyslexic. I can't be asked. That's just me. How come? Go on then. Being your board insisted. This is a prelude. I did it the other day, which technically I'm just doing it again. YouTube Gold, I reckon. Puppy Dog. I don't know. If you're watching this, G, I'm going to step it up a mark. Puppy dogs. Yeah, it's all right having a dog, but when you got a puppy dog, that just changes. Oh, there we go. It's going to stop, but this is a preload. I'm going to get it on me thing, look. There we go. Can't see nothing. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. I've fucking done it again. Stupid thing. There we go. Say big up Shady. Say big up Shady. Good boy. Say big up Shady. Do 4. Do 5. There's a beautiful. Do you understand what? I got you, Taylor. I've got you, Taylor. Oh, there we go. I got you. I got him now. Got him now. The cutie pie. How old is he then? 3 months and a half. 3 months. There's a oh, look how soft he is, people. Obviously on my YouTube channel, you can't kill this, but it's a cutie pie. He doesn't name a name yet. Benny, sit down. Sit down. No. Sit down. Hey, Molly, you understand? He don't give a shit. Benny, Sunny. Is that his name, Benny? I used to know not Russian, Polish guy. Years ago, big black German shepherd called Benny. Oh, yeah, there's a guy, Polish guy, and he had a big German shepherd called Benny. He's called Benny, he was a nice dog. Choo choo. Oi, Benny. Oi, Benny. Oi, do YouTube favour. Oh, that's it. Do tricks for me. Do tricks. Yeah, if you're watching this. He was well trained. Sorry, it's metal, you could do that. I don't know, there was nothing in his mouth, he was just doing that for fun, I think. What's he chewing? What you got, boy? What you got? Oh, he's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Yeah, I see him better now. 3 months old, wait till he's bigger. Thank God a big friend of him now. On YouTube, you little bleeder.
They do that, don't they? They do that. Looks like he's got something in his mouth, but he hasn't. He's just like, just look like he's doing something, doesn't he? What about me, dog? What about me? Get to camera. Go on. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Wait, camera. My YouTube people are gonna love you. Wait, Benny. Bite me. People are gonna love that as well. Ow. He's a good boy. You're beautiful.
Kill the shady.
What a cute dog. Oh, hey, steady on. Steady on near my gonads, please. Steady on. Ready?
He was, he's sniffing me going as a little bleeder.
Get out of my knacker cracker. It's alright, it's human. Ouch. I don't know, but 3 months old. He's going to be ginormous. He's going to be massive, he is. He's going to be like bigger than me. Anyway, we've got this phone cuts out. I do some amazing videos and then there's a crap phone in it. So I thought I'd ask you, mate. And none of you there, just a dog. No, I've been doing it for a while. I've got a channel. Ready? There we go. Good boy. This is a good boy. Go on, bite me. Bite. All my fans are going to like you biting me.
I say fans.
I've only got one channel. Right, I'm going to end this. Anyway, this is like a new video because I'm doing live streams and not the actual videos. I'm going to upload this in a bit. Take care, fans and stuff like that. Bye-bye.
That's what I'm squawking about, man. You need, what's the name in it? You need contents. Now I just need a cat to do the same thing when I'm rocking and rolling. Yeah, that's alright. I'm going to get that online because I did say to him it'll be live by Saturday, which, is it Saturday? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I think it's Friday. I'm not too sure. It is what it is. But yeah, I just need a cat video the same, which I have got somebody down the road. We call her the parking lady. She's got 2 feral cats that come, so that might be interesting. Because they don't like human beings, only her. So that could be very, very interesting. Oh yeah, big up Rice and Peas, big up Johnny Walker, forgot about it. Big up Jason, obviously big up the Snowy. And also I have to big up because I'm obviously on top as well. Big up Nice Wig who's here. Oh, awful, I'm off. Okay, bye-bye. You got Love Wins. I don't know who Nice Wig is, but oh well. Oh, Gypsy, all it is. All right, mate. I thought I heard your name, Gypsy. I've been so bloody ignorant. It's unbelievable. How you doing, Gypsy? And you got James Patrick. Yeah, man. Obviously, we've got Snowy. Yeah. Bert No One. Bert No One. That's got to be a. What's that? Bert No One? It's got to be a thing, hasn't it? Like None Your Business. Love the guy, but I thought his real name was Nunya. But when you get the whole word, it's like none of your business. Oh, I love that guy. I wish I'd have thought that one up or something similar. Like who cares when you go to the cops? Or fluke you. Yeah, I could always change my name now. It is what it is. I don't know, anyone wants to join? Why not? Saves me from booking killing karaoke. I definitely killed it. SG, my boy, man. There's SG. You better, if you come on this channel, SG, you better say you've had at least 10 hours sleep, bro. Because that's like torture, man. You know all that. You go through the SCS training, you get tortured. It's called sleep deprivation. But yeah, they do it to you. You're doing it to yourself, bro. You need some sleep, bro. Even though I'm up and coming, and obviously you're jealous now that I've got a puppy photo too. I've got a puppy thing I have to put on my wall. A bloody puppy, mate. You can't get better than that. Oh shit! I've got to charge my phone on, make sure for the next puppy video. They're all around here, the puppy dogs. Unbelievable. And that dog was an American Akita. Not Japanese Akita. This was an American one. That's why he could understand me. Because he obviously understood English and not Japanese. But yeah, it's going to be fucking massive. And thankfully, he knows me now as a puppy. And then when it's older, he's not going to be nasty towards it. Obviously, bribery and shit like that always works. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's true. I just chat to every fucking with the dog. Listening to a video and make sure my phone don't cut after like 13 or 14 minutes. So like short ones, 10 minutes max and stuff. Which reminds me, I've got to get to the off license later. Did you want to come on the panel, SG? Well, anybody really. But me saves me talking to myself. I was singing karaoke. I wasn't singing it. I was fucking abusing it. I was abusing. Oh yeah, I was abusing it basically. I can't fucking sing. But at least I give it a try. Well, I'll go then, you bastard. I'll plug you in again. Right, where's the cable? See me? Charge this bad boy up. I always forget that as well. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I've got more work, but yeah, more puppy ones. Not adding the paper. Oh, if you've got a puppy dog, come near my fast food shop and video it, and then boom, more subscribers, more love. Get that money, boom. Actually, I'll tell you now, if I had money and a better place for the garden, because he said he wanted to get rid of that dog, believe it or not, because one of his kids has got allergies, like asthma and stuff. I went, don't do it, mate. As a child with asthma, the dog gives you more joy than having an asthma attack. And to my, I didn't even know I had asthma, and otherwise my parents would have said no dogs and pets. But I don't know if I got an immune system to it. But no dog or cat or pet has ever given me an asthma attack. Smoking does. They could have told my parents stop smoking. That would have been the only thing. Oh yeah, Mr. Deacon, you're Irish. I like. Yeah, Mr. Deacon, you're Irish. You would get on the panel. I love your Irish voice. It's amazing. I actually got a video that fucked up 2 Irish people from Northern Ireland, and they had one of these American bulldogs. Those the nasty ones, and it was so nice. And it was like new to the area. It was new, and but then the video went crap. It was unbelievable. Really pissed me off that I lost that video. Beautiful couple, young, under the 30s. They had this dog. I think they're going in hostels because they knew her. Didn't ask why they moved, but I did say, why do you want to move to Derby? But that's about all. Then I went, it is nice if you know where to look. And I went, yeah. But yeah, and that dog was beautiful. And the thing is, he ignored everybody, but then he went to the fast food place with pizzas. This dog hardly ever moved. He was ignorant. As soon as the lad, when he bought the pizza, this dog just went boom, animated, jumping up at the pizza. He was so excited. And I got it on video. Then I walked home, stood in some dog shit, not these dogs. And then I went, end the video. Then when I got it again, it was corrupt because of my phone. Really fucking pissed. Anyway, sorry about that. Anyway, Jason, how you doing, bro? I forgot I got a guest.
Oh, good, pal. You all right?
Yeah, man. You see that puppy? I'm trying to do some stuff now. So
Yeah, I was hoping he was.
I was
hoping he was going to piss up your leg or something.
I had to make him bite me because I know that's really good, but he didn't then because I didn't have that much stuff. And I was chatting to him afterwards, getting to know everything. And anything that went by, a little bit of litter, he's like, I'm having that. I'm fucking having it. Who the fuck are you? Somebody could have been Henry Crinkles on one of those electric bikes. He wanted to attack them.
He looked like he had something in his mouth, didn't he?
He did, but there was nothing in his mouth. That was hilarious.
How are you, mate? Anyway, you all good?
doing it for pranks or something. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing, Jace? I love you.
Yeah, good, mate. Yeah, busy day today, but I thought I'd pop in and say a quick hello.
I'm just trying to get my positivity back because
You seem a lot better tonight, mate. You seem a lot better, to be fair. You're a bit perky tonight.
I mean, I know I fucked up, but oh god.
Oh, shut up! Forget about that. That's gone, isn't it? That's gone, mate.
Yeah. And then that's all about positivity, and I think get some videos. I've still got my fireworks. You know, my fireworks display that I just filmed outside. I've got to put that up. And how many days does that go? 14 days ago I did that.
You sorted your PayPal thing out yet?
Yeah, I've got a PayPal.
No, not that fucking silly link thing. Have you got your original one?
No, this is the one that works. This PayPal.
Yeah, I can't send to them PayPal.me things. I can't send them over to that for some reason. My PayPal won't have it.
I don't know, because I know I've had another. I mean, I've got a total of £29, almost £30 in, and somebody else gave it, so it does work. It does actually work, but that money's not going on alcohol. And hopefully, if I get some spare money, I'm going to bang a little bit of my own money in it, and then get a half decent phone. But then again, somebody gave me this, which is locked on the cloud. It's quality aluminium. I've got one of these, which I know is legit. iPhone 7, cool. I think it is. Look, and I know the guy because I know the guy is Patrick from the off license, and he went. I know he had it because it's got a little blemish on the screen on the corner, and that's what pissed him off. He says I dropped it and I got that. He says I'll get a new one. He says I'll give this to my brother, his younger brother. And his younger brother's got slight learning disability, and apparently he fucked it up. And Patrick don't know the username to go on the cloud. He says I've tried to do it. So I've just given up. I'll just get him a new iPhone 12 or whatever. You know, the ones that are like 600 quid. He says I'll do that. Yeah. He just look after his brother. He went, if you can fix it, mate, it's yours. Then apparently I could use it as a camera, but not a phone. So as long as I get the lead, I've got to buy the lead. I can plug, as long as I can get the data on there, not use the Apple Play or whatever, then I'm sound. Otherwise, oh fuck knows what fell over there, but
that weren't the phone, was it?
No. Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, actually it was. Fuck knows what that is now. If it did, it bounced well. Where the fuck is it now? Oh, there, yeah, it was a thing. Yeah, okay. I've got to get charged for it. It's solid aluminium. It's fucking really heavy. It's like my old Motorola. My old Motorola that's completely packed up now. That just had an error where it went on the boot screen, pressed all the buttons, did whatever, it didn't do it. Apparently it resets it. Now the battery doesn't hold a charge, so that's fucked. But that was the same heavy. I mean, the Samsung is like light as a fucking feather. And that used to be a premium phone.
You had your dinner tonight yet?
No. I had a fucking kebab last night. And I normally eat a half of it. And I just woofed it all fucking down. And I did my trade secret, which I've been meaning to do. I put coleslaw on it, which I do recommend. Get some nice coleslaw. You have a burger, anything, just bang it on. I'm going to get some of these Tupperware tubs. And when I go for a burger, I'm going to say, while I'm there, open it and put some coleslaw on it. Then I can eat it while I'm going down the street. Because we've got some oh shit, smoking. We've got some amazing takeaways around here. And obviously if you're cheeky, you get more.
Coleslaw on a kebab, man. I'm not sure about that, Chase.
It's got vegetables in it. Yeah, finely grated vegetables. And there's cabbage, carrots, something else. But then they use a sweet salad cream. So you put you have extra chili sauce. You want some like mint sauce or something. Coleslaw would do the same. Honestly, I was like, it was messy. Don't get me wrong, it was messy, but that's a part of a kebab because you're ripping it by your hands, aren't you? Oh, I really enjoyed it. I've been meaning to do it, but yeah, I have the coleslaw, then can't afford a kebab. or this and that and the other. But then again, coleslaw goes with everything, doesn't it? It's a vegetable, so I don't give a shit. As long as I can say I've had vegetables. Like definitely
Yeah,
carrots in it.
one of your 5 a day, mate, isn't it?
But I think there's cabbage in it. I'm sure coleslaw's got cabbage and then something else. Cabbage, carrots. It's like the root vegetables, I think coleslaw's got. But it has a very sweet salad cream, which I did get the sweet chili. I've got garlic mayo on it. And I just went, and I can't eat one of these kebabs fully because my beer's full of belly. My belly's
Your beer's full of belly.
So yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I always eat small amounts, and then so I'll get a kebab, eat half of it. That's my goal, and then the other one I'll eat. I'm happy to eat it cold, even though I could go and microwave it up. Sometimes the dough, the naan bread is better cold. You know what I mean?
I've gone for Indian tonight. I've ordered a lamb dansak. I'm just waiting for it to turn up.
Never heard of lamb dansak.
Oh, mate, it's banging. Do you eat Indian food?
Yeah, obviously around here I do, if I can afford it. Yeah, there's loads. I know certain things I know that are vegetables, so obviously you avoid them. But yeah, I used to like the old Rogan Josh. Chicken tikka masala. If it's a good one, if it's one of these ones that you get at supermarket ready meals, to me they taste like shit.
Oh yeah, they're horrible. They're sweet and horrible, aren't
they? Yeah, it's just like. But if you get a proper one, which I was lucky to get, and actually retail price was £7, but because it was for 2 people, she charged me 40p. It's like when it goes out of date, there's a charger down the road. I'll have that one, and it was really nice. Then I think I went to Lidl's and got one, and that was nice as well for Lidl's. Retail price £2. Obviously, you go co-op, a little bit better. Tesco's, they do some amazing ones. But I can't.
I've always said though, Shady, you ain't had a good curry if your arse ain't burning in the morning.
Oh yeah. Well, I've got a place, Merchelada up the road, and they get the burger. I can have a cheap meal where you get a small burger, some fries, and a can of Pepsi. Pepsi's kind of any subject is £1. So I'm getting that. But I know they've got this green paste underneath the counter, which they charge 50p a little tub for. But anything on that counter, the pizza toppings, I can say, oh, bang it on my burger, and he will do.
What's the green paste then? What is it?
They call it a salsa, which is basically green peppers, the small green peppers.
Yeah,
they blend that up. Then they put garlic in it. They put everything else, garlic, ginger, everything. They put all that in it and it becomes a green paste. But trust me, that burns your face off. But that's how you get used to having these sorts of. But he'll put a ladle of that. He charges 50p. He'll put that on my burger, and he won't charge me a penny. It's still a £2 burger. It's just if you've got the gift of the gab, and obviously we're neighbours, and they look after each other, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean I've learned that they call themselves an Indian restaurant, and they're actually Pakistani. Originally they was from India, but it's very rare to actually get an authentic Indian restaurant, and it is different foods because parts of India is different. It's hot, it's cold, and it's a different environment, so they cook different foods. Quite really complex. Just stick to the British stuff, like a chicken tikka kebab.
Yeah.
Now, I have a Sikh kebab, which is like a long sausage, where it's like a burger, but they put it on a skewer. That's a Sikh kebab. I love them. Then a chicken tikka kebab, always on a naan bread. Round here, they've actually got the naan ovens. The oven where they stick the naan on the side of the wall.
Yeah. Clay oven, they're decent.
Yeah, but a lot of them, they actually buy them in and then put them in the oven or microwave them. So you think they're hot, they're already pre-cooked, like manufactured. They microwave them, yeah, and then they put whatever chicken tikka in it, and it just don't taste the same. But
yeah,
a lot of them,
you've got to have a clay oven, man. Do you like?
Yeah,
do you know
you
when you have
actually see them
poppadoms?
put them in the oven.
You know when you have poppadoms, do you have that lime pickle with it?
I
Ever
would, but I
tried
don't
that?
have that. A lot of these restaurants don't have that. That's like a sit-down restaurant.
Oh,
Round it's
okay.
all
Yeah.
takeaways. So you can sit outside or sit. But yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I've got the menu somewhere. Flamos. Hopefully, he's got my Facebook, so hopefully he's watching this, and I'm going, Flamo,
Pop your PayPal link in, Shades. Put your PayPal link in the chat. I'll give it another go, man. But I can't ever get that fucker to work.
Let's have a look. That was the last thing I paid for. Let's have a go. No, that's not right.
Just drop your link in, man.
Have you authenticated your email address? Because that's probably what you need.
No, problem is when I click on the links, mate, when it goes to open up my PayPal, it asks me for the password. Well, I don't know the fucking password. So the best way for me to do it is I use my fingerprint to open up PayPal, and then I can just type in the ID of the person that I want to send it to. But that's normally an email address, mate. But you've got a link, and it won't accept that link. Every time I put it in, that PayPal.me thing, it just won't have it.
There it is. I can. Yeah. So you need actual email address as well.
Yeah, you should have that backed up to an email address somewhere.
But this is, I think, this is backed up to an email.
Because I think most people will tell you in the chat that your original PayPal address would be an email address, and you literally just type that into your PayPal, and you can do what you want then.
I can do it in
But
chat.
I've forgotten my fucking PayPal password, so when I click on the link, it just takes me straight to that and asks me for the password. I've fucking forgotten it.
Let me. I've got to fucking read this shit now. Well, I can do a banner. Yeah, I can't be after that shit. Where's my glasses? There we go. Can't read this laptop. That's why my laptop's brilliant, but I do need to. That's why I have to have it on the what's the name. There we go. It's in private anyway. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, that's freaking old age for you, man. Is that right? No. Is that right?
Stick it in the back chat, mate, because that link there's no link there to what you've just posted.
There we go. That's the one. Yeah, I got it there. Let me have a look.
Give me 2 seconds.
What's up, Butchers?
Ah, yeah, that's what I need. So that's your original PayPal. Are you sure?
Right, there we go. This is the PayPal that I set up about 6 weeks ago. It's in the chat.
Yeah.
But that was the email that I used.
Yeah, that's what I need then, mate. That will help. I should be able to do something with that.
I mean, the money that I've got there, I've not spent anything because I did say I need a new phone, and that's going to be it. And I think what I'm going to try to do, if I change my bank account, there's no bank account joined up to that, so it's not going to be done. And I want a phone. I've seen a Motorola for 80 quid or the 100 quid from August. So I think that's going to be fucking more than enough. As long as it don't fucking, I mean, Samsung, don't get me wrong, brilliant phone. It was a gift by a friend. But what is a Samsung S5? Brilliant in its day. But it's like 8, 9 years old now, isn't it? I know when my mate got it, it was he always had a contract run. Like he's on the iPhones now, and he's got a company one. So he's got like at least 2 phones. One's his own, and then one's a company one. But yeah, he gave it me. He said, "Look, you know, Motorola fucked up." He said, "Then this is another phone he gave me, and that was like 400 quid back in the day. Nokia 95. Still a good phone, but obviously the video is not that good on it. But sound, we get some music on this bad boy. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Because at least that's easy. I can just plug it in. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. Oh yeah, don't get rid of that data cable. Do you remember the old deli? You know that one there, the big chunky one. Yeah, thank God I've still got. Because never use them anymore. But it's no phone, so I'll keep that up and running, isn't it? So I'm surprised SG's not come on. I bet he said hello and set his own channel, because obviously we compete with each other. I compete with him who can fall asleep first, so I win. Because I always fall asleep first. Hey, that's a good challenge. SG for listening. Who can fall asleep first? I bet I win every time. Pour me a glass, Amy. I would, but it's only cheap cider and I'm running out. If I had my data and stuff like that, which is the next thing, I'd do a live stream. I could do a live stream here, because I've got over 400. Yeah, what's the fucking point? And then I have to try and read stuff. I mean, I have to try and read shit out of, I can't fucking, I'm here, I like that part. Then I have to remember to go over there and stuff like that. Yeah, the next thing is definitely get a decent phone and stuff. There we go. He's back. There you go, mate.
Check your PayPal, mate.
Oh, hold on, mate. I forgot how to do it now. I closed all the stuff down, didn't I? Right, some butchers look, mate. There we go. Yeah, man. That's what I love about computers and big screens. But yeah, I got it. Oh, this is in English. Normally I get Norwegian.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it's loading up now. Holy fucking moly, Jason. Respect, bro.
Treat yourself to dinner, mate. Make sure you treat yourself to a nice dinner tonight, yeah?
No, Jason.
Promise me you'll buy me dinner tonight. I want to see you order it on the stream. Treat yourself, yeah? Have something nice.
I'll get this. I'll get something, but that is going in my fund for a decent phone.
No, I'll send you that for dinner, mate. Come on, I wanted to buy you dinner. Get some dinner in. Promise me, Shady.
Okay, then it's going to be what's the name, isn't it? Chicken tikka.
Get yourself a nice dinner, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a dinner out of it, mate. Chicken tikka.
Yeah, good.
But the rest then goes up to the phone, because I need a decent phone for sure.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. Don't worry. Just get yourself a bit of grub, mate.
Oh no, I respect Jason. It's weird how you needed the email.
Yeah, no, because that's the original. That's what. Remember, I told you before. That's what you would have linked your PayPal.me to. It would always be an email address, so you'd have an original.
Like 20 years ago that I never used.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that, bro, and I forgot the password. I forgot to log in. I thought, I'll set up a new one. It's looking easier. Why not?
I've got a few bottles of Peroni in tonight. I thought I'd have a few Peronis with me curry.
Oh, Peronis, yeah. Where did I see this? Oh, it's Lidl's. Apparently, is it barbecue weekend or something at Lidl's? They're just doing barbecues, and they had this wine, and it was like, was it £3.50 a bottle? But by the looks of it, he wanted you to buy 6 bottles to get the £3.50. But it's and it goes well with barbecues. Who the fuck in England has barbecues in the winter? Saying that, though, I know a few people do it. Get that Spitfire open, where it keeps you warm in the winter. Bang some food on it. So it might be that sort of thing in Lidl's. But did you have a lot of barbecue stuff in
Well, Shady, it's 8 o'clock, man. You best order that fucking grubbing, didn't you?
No, I just walk. I don't have to order it, mate. I literally walk to them.
Don't they deliver?
Yeah, what's the point when it's literally next door to me? I'm not
Oh, is
paying
it that
extra
close? Is
£2.
it?
Have
That's
you
fair
seen
enough.
my videos? Have you seen my videos? I go to the off license and I pass about 20 fast food shops. Easy.
Where are you? What area?
Normanton in Derby.
Oh, okay.
If the street Pear Tree Road, Normanton Road, let's say that's a mile, it is fast food alley mile. No pubs. Well, there's there's two pubs. Actually, if you start at the base, there's three pubs. One's closed down. So you've got three pubs. Oh no, if you go really up to the top, there's four, maybe five, but you have to go really far. But there used to be like 15 pubs back in the day. But yeah, every other one is fast food, a Polish shop to get Polish stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and then it's all that sort of stuff. It's really, if you're poor, this is the best area. It literally
Yeah.
is
I
a
normally get
really
a
amazing
Chinese
area
in.
for poor.
I like Chinese as a preference, but I thought I'd have an Indian tonight.
I mean, there
Just
was
for
a
a change.
Chinese fish and chip shop. I remember them when I was homeless. Technically, it was at the top of the road. There was this Chinese. It was originally an English fish and chip shop, Art Deco. You know the fryer, Art Deco, everything Art Deco. So it must have
Yeah,
been
yeah.
set up in the 1930s, set in 1920s, 1930s. Chinese people had it. I remember that 30 years ago. That's actually closed down now. And those fryers, I hope they didn't dump them because of Art Deco. And it was like really old school stuff. And this is like before the war and stuff. And I always remember that closed. I remember that like 34 years ago. Yeah, it's just it's weird around here. All the shops have emptied because of the COVID. Now,
Mm.
if I want my haircut, I walk out my door. One place down there. Now we call it Haircut Alley because you can't. Every other shops are fucking hairdressers, male, plainly. Before it was like phone shops. We'd have 5, 6 phone shops, and it's like it's just weird like that. They set up, then people set up to take your business away from you. I mean, but yeah, normally the staple is fast food shops. Unbelievable. It's brilliant, man. It's especially if you're poor. And I could go on the way to the booze shop, get my cider. I'm going to spend no more than a fiver. No more than a fiver. Because I've got it,
When?
because
What, tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to get that 5 cans of beer out of my money. I've got it in my wallet. Food is a separate account. I don't mix those two.
Mate, you get what you treat yourself. Just have a good night. It's Friday night, isn't it, mate? Get yourself a few beers, a little bit of Indian grub. Have it large tonight, mate.
Yeah, Indian though. That's
I've got
the thing.
listen to this, Shades. I've got an appointment tomorrow, right? I do pest control. I've got a pest control company. And the guy messaged me the other day and he said he's got these hawks, and basically he wants me to give him some work for scaring pigeons off. So I'm going out tomorrow to look at these 2 hawks he's got. I'm fucking looking forward to it, mate. He sent me some videos of where he's holding this meat in his hand and he whistles and they come fucking, they're about 2 meters wide, these things, mate. They're fucking massive.
Oh yeah,
So I'm going to meet his birds tomorrow. I'm shitting myself a bit because he wants me to hold one and they're fucking massive, mate.
As long as you've got that leather glove on, you're fine. But you get that leather glove on, yeah, even though it's leather, if you go like that, they'll grip and it'll go through the leather and it will hurt you. It won't draw blood, but you'll feel the power of those talons. Those talons are fucking. I've had it when
mate,
I was
I
young.
swear, these
I
things
didn't
are
have the
big.
leather stuff.
The video he sent me, Shade, he's got one that's about 39 weeks old and the other one's a couple of years old. It's fucking massive, mate. I ain't joking. So,
Yeah, the thing is, I watched a documentary where it's a naval base. It's Edwardian, really old naval base, and they had pigeon problems. And I think the video is before they had drones, or they did have drones. So it took it over 10 years ago. And these pigeons are fucking, because the acidity in the pigeons, the shit, it's ruining the building and the guttering and this and that. There was some around here. And they actually hired a guy to do the with falcons, and it literally they don't kill them, but any pigeon deep down goes, "That's a falcon. I'm fucking off." They just
No,
know
he
it's a
told
bird
me
of prey.
different, Shade. He told because I get a lot of jobs coming in warehouses where you get a pigeon fly in the warehouse and they can't get it out, right? So they'll normally phone me up in the like when they're ready to close, and I've got to try and get it out because it will set all their alarms off at the night.
Yeah.
So he reckons, this guy, that he can bring this hawk into the warehouse and it will fucking hunt that pigeon down, mate, and kill it instantly in there. If it sees it,
Oh, yeah.
it'll just take it out, mate. I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah, there's
believe
that
it.
one as
I
well.
didn't realise they're that well trained. You know what I mean?
Well, there's training and there's instinct because they just want to kill stuff.
Yeah, but I thought, but to get it to go in there and just kill, you know, it's I thought that was quite impressive, mate. To be honest, and it's going to save me
Yeah,
a lot of
it's,
problems if it works as well, because I won't have to. I normally shoot them, but that can be a pain in the arse if I can get him in
air
there.
rifle
So
and stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
And it's a bit more humane that you're not saying I've killed it. No, I've got a hawk in it. It's like eco-friendly, but they
yeah.
can
Well,
fly as well. So
I think if I
they'll go
was
on
that pigeon, mate, I
rooftops.
think I'd prefer to get shot, mate, than get hit by one of them things.
No, when you had that, if I remember rightly, when a hawk grabs that pigeon, if you like, but the actual that actually kills it. That because its talons, it's like 10 claws going into that body at the same time. And when you have it on your arm, mate, I remember this like 30 years ago. I didn't have the glove, and I had a barn owl. They're fucking ginormous. And trust me, you're like this because if you just make a little movement, they go trying to grip like they're on a branch, and they dig in, and it really does hurt. So that's why they have the leather gloves. But yeah, and when you train them, they are like ninjas. It's worth definitely having a look, video it. I've got a funny feeling if it makes your life easier, yeah, for your business.
Yeah, no, it will do. Cause they're jobs that I don't really want to send technicians out to, mate. It's a pain. They're pain in the arse jobs. The technicians are too busy as it is, so it's better for me just to. I'll just look after the guy.
You just say to this guy, there's this address. Apparently,
yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. He's a local lad. He's just started up, and obviously he needs to fund these birds. It started off as a hobby, but he obviously needs funding to cover their costs. So I don't mind helping him out.
And the best bonus is, he gets free food for his birds.
No, do you know what he feeds it, Shade? He feeds them steak. That's the only thing he feeds them. The videos I've got, they're eating. Literally, mate, you want to see them chow through this raw steak, mate. It is unbelievable. He's holding it in his hand and they're just ripping chunks off this steak. And you know how tough steak is, even when it's raw, it's quite tough. They're taking it apart, mate, with ease.
Well, my mates with the owls, my mate used to have an owl. It would shoot, this is like in the 80s, would shoot a rabbit, it'd gut it, do all that stuff, leave the fur on. I think they'd cut it in half, put one half in the freezer, give the other half, and it just rip it apart, and then it's just fur left. The other lad, he had a softer one, a female barn owl, which is a lot more friendlier, really friendly. Like she'd go on your arm and fly past you. It's really cool. But what he used to do, he used to get mice and breed mice, and then put a couple of mice in the cage, and so it could hunt. And funny enough,
yeah, this one, honestly, I'm not joking. It was up in a tree, right? In this video he showed me, it's up in a tree, and he whistles, and this fucking thing comes flying down, mate, and goes attacks his steak in his hand, mate. Literally, jumps on his arm. He's got a leather glove on, and just starts chowing through this steak. But the way that he just does one whistle and it just comes, mad. Really clever.
It's that train. When you bring when the chicks are white chicks, the first thing they see is mother and father, and they will.
Yeah, apparently he took the chicks. His youngest one, he took it straight from the nest.
Yeah.
So he's had it since that young. He sort of nurtured it. So it's like a parrot, mate. You can kiss it and everything. He reckons it's so friendly. Yeah. But the other one he got quite late on. It even attacks him. So fuck that. I don't think I'll hold that one.
Well, the two people, one mate, he was the one that we used to go shooting with, and for him, he'd have this barn owl, and they're ginormous. You know, on your arm, they're like fucking really big. And
If I get a chance
you could
tomorrow,
put
if
it on his
anyone,
arm.
if anyone's live
This
tomorrow,
barn
if
owl,
you're live,
yeah,
I'll record it, mate, so you can see it live as
yeah.
I'm there. Literally.
Well, my mate had one, and what he could put it on his arm, and it like a kiss his lip. It put his lip out. It's so gentle with him, but anybody else, this barn owl was and all you see, it literally it talk to you on the cage, turn you back, then you go like that on the cage, like you know where those chicken wire cages. Do that and go, hey, watch out, mate. You turn around, and this owl's like that, and all you see is the talons going for your face.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's really nasty, but not to him. Then the other mate, he had one that was all right. Didn't want human contact, but it'd fly past you because it was on a leash. So it was on a cable, on a leash, so it could go anywhere like 10 foot either side of the leash, and you go from post to post. But sometimes it get caught, and you could pick it up, you know, because you get tangled. You could pick it up, and then it wouldn't bite you, and then you know you could let it fly again. That was the only thing, but that was soft. But I think his dad, because I think it might have been a dad idea, put some mice in the bottom so it can learn how to hunt. And then once that happened, there's a male barn owl going, ooh, you know, all that stuff. And the dad noticed it and then left the cage open. Then the female, which was tame, but because she knew how to hunt, she obviously went with the bloke, the male geezer. And then I think his dad went, "Oh, come on, mate, you always lock the gate up." And it was that sort of thing where it was his mistake for leaving the cage
Well,
open. But
if you go live,
I think his dad said it's cruel.
if you go live at 1 o'clock tomorrow, that's what time I'm meeting him. I'll turn the cam on so you can see it, mate. You can see what we get up to.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. And if you're interested in it, where's that link that I did? Oh God, Derby Cathedral. I was shocked. I did Derby Cathedral the other day, and they've got peregrine falcons, and the Derby City Council, Derby, Cathedral, got to spell that. What they did, Cathedral, they found out that peregrine falcons are rare in this country, so that they've given a safe place for them. And Derby's done it for over 10 years. And I Googled it the other day, peregrines 2021. And I Googled it, and I normally spring you see little chickens. And I do it, hold on, is this real? Can't be fucking real. 15th of April, no, that's not then. But yeah, you actually see, looks like fucking bitch. I did a live stream. Oh, these are all videos. Hold on, let me just live. Yeah, and I thought, yeah, chicks, they grow. 3 months later, summertime, they're gone, if you know what I mean.
How long do they live, JD? How long's a hawk live?
I ain't got a clue. It's got to be years. But there's one where I got it live. I'm expecting these chicks to like go away after, and this was what December or late November. I looked at it and went, shit, this is live. This is literally live cam, and you can see this peregrine. It was unbelievable. I'll show you what I mean. I've got to remember how to fucking do it now. Fucking eyesight. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, so there we go. I think I might be able to play. As long as you can't hear the sound, but yeah, this is like 5 years ago. They've been doing it for years. Or then the bells, you can't hear that, but it's a real thing. They're doing it, yeah, and it does. There's less pigeons in the city centre than you come to the ghetto where I live. We've got hundreds of them. But yeah, you can see it's like, oh, you can actually see the chicks. Look. Falcon chicks, look. Let me get on the big screens. And that's a pub down the road. See that little building? That's a pub. Ah.
Mad, isn't
But
it?
by the looks of it, you know, to grow up to look like that, they're about 6 months old, I think. And I got that in
Yeah.
about November on a live stream. You can get this on live stream, but you can see what it's done. It's just obviously, this is a video. It's obviously got something. It's feeding this little chick. I think they have 2 chicks every year.
Got
But
X3,
the
you know
Derby,
your air rifles, mate. X3 loves an air rifle.
X3 loves more than an air rifle. And why
He
not?
knows his onions, mate, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, look, these look, who thought a bird of prey that could probably rip your face off would love its own little chicks and stuff? I mean, you
Yeah,
always
that
see
is
pigeon
decent.
feathers. You always, if you look at the top, that's pigeon feathers, I reckon.
Yeah.
But yeah. But the thing is, they frighten pigeons away, and then they piss off somewhere else. The pigeons do. But yeah, I saw the live stream's even better, but I can't find the live stream at the minute. But there's one of these, you know where that rooftop is? It's on the ledge where you can see that roof. It was sitting there and it was a baby one, but it looked like an adult. And that was like November, I'm thinking. So these things, normally it's springtime, you see these little chicks, or you see the eggs, and then you see the chicks. But then you think in 3 months they're fucked off. But apparently it takes at least 6 months by the looks of it. And they stay in England. Even when it's cold, they're probably still there because this is on the top of a cathedral. It's
I should
Cheshire
know
Cathedral.
more
It's like,
about them, really, with the job that I'm in, but it's something so specialised, all the hawking. It's not something I ever got into.
yeah, I think you need a license. You need a license and all sorts. Yeah, look, pigeon incident in Wakefield. Whatever that was about. Backpacking in Britain. Yeah, never gonna happen. Real story. Yeah, but that one, I'm surprised I didn't get the live stream. Oh, I bet I have to put live stream down. Oh, you fucking twatty. I'll do that. Oh, fucking 5 years ago. For some reason, Cam, put Cam on it. That's the mistakes I made.
Give me 2 secs, Shades, because my granddaughter keeps nagging me. I promised her a bag of minstrels, man, when she ate her dinner, so I've got to go and sort her out her minstrels. 2 secs, mate.
Yeah, this is just for the fans. This is all nature. You don't get the sound, but this looks good. Miss this one. Oh, look, feeding, look, you see. That must be his father, look, feeding it. Probably a pigeon and stuff. Some reason you can get this live stream. What about putting a live cam down? Okay. I'm up for that. I did get it. It's like live up to the minute, and I'm not getting it. What the? This is crazy. But yeah, they're very important stuff, and you're keeping them alive and stuff. What's that the one that? Oh, police cars. Who cares about that? Oh, then you see him going up this cathedral. Yeah. What the? That's weird, isn't it? National Park reveals something. What on earth is that bloody thing? Yeah, but the birds of prey are well worth it. Look, there you go again. That was Marty with 20 coppers. Respect, bro. Yeah, 2021 8 months ago. What? Oh, yeah, that's not funny. I didn't know that statue was on that wall. Look at this picture. Yeah. Oh, not that one. That one, look. No way that picture of a tiger or whatever is going down. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Oh, that's interesting. No, of course it's got. Oh, that's interesting. I need a camera for that. I know this picture here, that's pretty cool. But I got the live stream. Derby Cathedral, Peregrine. Is it Falcon Centre? Spell that fucker. Okay. You're actually getting a live stream that famous. Oh, 2 years ago. What's this about? I'm just gonna kill that link now. I'll get it back now. Okay, no, you can't put Derby down, haven't you? I'm gonna have to look at my. Oh, look at this geezer. Look, see that? Look. Oh, they're abandoning them. Jesus. It's like 300. You gotta check this picture out, man. I'm afraid of heights, and this geezer is climbing up. Well, he's climbing up with ropes, while he's probably falling down from the top. I'll do it. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, he didn't climb up. He came from the top downwards. Look, and you have to ban. Look, he's actually coming from the top. It's a
Yeah,
big
he's
thing
an
over there.
abseiler. I use a team of those guys from time to time. They abseil down from the top of the building. Clever.
You know, that's like, was that 3 or 4 of them? Yeah, I couldn't do it, mate. This is a cathedral. You can see how high up. This is like almost to the top. This is like the bell tower level. It's even taller than that.
Tell you what, mate, them
Because
guys are
it's like
nuts. I know a team of 4 guys, right? Because we get netting jobs and stuff like that when it's really high and we can't get the access equipment up there. So we get these guys in. They're off their tits, mate. Honestly, some of the fucking. Could you do that? Look at that.
I fucking couldn't. You know, I'm at the base of this cathedral and I look up. I've got that fear of heights, and I'm on the ground level. I just look up and I get fucking shaky.
Oh,
So
mate,
this guy,
I would go to jelly on that. Look at it.
yeah,
Fuck
look at it,
it
so
now.
calm. And it's either got to go down or it's going to go up. If it goes down, then they're going to like ban the birds. So put that ban thing on. Then it's going to have to go all the way up to the top and then drop down again and put them back. But yeah, it's like a big thing over here. There's something to do with protecting them because peregrine falcons in this country was like being shot by farmers, and they're quite rare. And Derby was one of a lot of cities that went, we need them, if you know what I mean. We need these things, and it's like a big thing. They've got their own little webcam, which you can see. I normally can see them live. I don't know why I can't see them. That's about 3 or 4 of them. This is 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Look at me. The guy don't give a shit. It's easy 300 foot in the air. 300 foot in the air, he don't care. The fuck? Why he needed that milk bottle, I don't know, but it is what it is. Go on, mate. Let's see, wait, do you go up or do you go down? Look, you don't give a shit, look. Look, I'd be shitting myself, man.
Oh, you know it, mate. I'm bad enough. You know them like big cherry pickers. We have to go up in them sometimes when we're treating wasp nests up really high. And fucking hell, them things are bad enough, and they're like 60 foot in the air.
Hold on. Parents come back, look. That's a peregrine falcon. That's what I'm talking about. They fly. I think they fly so high. I think they're the fastest bird ever. And when they come down at the prey, they're like over 190 miles an hour or something. Yeah, stop being cute, little bird.
Well, you see them when they hit them in mid-air, and you just see this big plume of feathers, don't you? When they hit them, it's fucking. Yeah. They hit them at some serious pace.
You do get outside at the bottom, and it's Bonnie Prince Charles statue. Like, Bonnie Prince Charles came to Derby, and then he went back to Scotland because Bonnie Prince Charles wanted to overthrow the UK government. And he stayed in Derby. Then he returned back to Scotland, not knowing he could have just walked into London and been the new king.
Shades. Master Ron, did you send it to me on Telegram, mate?
Oh yeah, I like this. Bada bing this. I keep forgetting to look at the chats. But yeah, those bird of prey, mate. Yeah, they're lethal and they're well trained. But yeah, you get a video of you holding a bird of prey on your arm, mate. You'll remember it. It is. Get that, and you'll probably go to stroke it as well, which is amazing.
Shade, can you drop the link for Master Ron and X3? I think they hopefully both come on.
Oh, those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I will. Let me do it here. Oh, this is private.
Just leave Master Ron backstage because he's a bit dodgy, isn't he?
Yeah, like you say, man. You Southerners. You know when you said, I thought you said, oh, these mousy things.
What's that?
You said, you know, like killing mice and stuff. And I thought,
Yeah.
I thought you worked for a company. I didn't know
Yeah,
you
I do.
owned a company.
Yeah. I used to work for Rent-A-Kill for about 10 years, and I started this company about 20 odd years ago now. So I'm more office based. I don't really do much of the work anymore because we send the technicians out to do it. But I used to be on the road for quite a long time.
You see, you know those things I said, the electric devices. I do actually rate them.
They're
if anything young, they don't work.
They build a tolerance up to them. They're sonic. They send out a sound, but they get so used to the sound they only work for a little while.
Yeah,
otherwise, pest control companies, mate. If that was a simple answer, you'd have pest control companies just selling them, mate, and keeping rodents out.
Yeah.
You know, they're all right for sort of a week or so, but they soon go past them, mate.
You know those glue traps, then?
Sticky boards, yeah.
Yeah. No, how quick does that kill the mouse?
A sticky board hasn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have any poison on it. It's just you'd use it. A rodent as a trail. You work out what way it's running. It'll have a run. So basically, you work out where it's moving. You put it in front of their run. You'd only really use them for rats nowadays as a last resort because they're classed as a bit inhumane. So if you use sticky boards, you've got to lay them in the morning and go back 8 hours later because you can't leave an animal trapped for any longer than 8 hours without food and water.
So there's no poison in the sticky trap.
No, there's not on the sticky board. No, yeah, no. Rodenticides, they're always in lockable boxes and things, mate.
So they're actually cruel though, because
they're not great. You'd only use them as a last resort. That's what they're supposed to be used as. Yeah. They're trying to actually get rid of them. DEFRA and a couple of other organisations want to take it away from us.
Yeah, my landlord, he said, "Oh yeah, have these sticky traps," but he said, "Oh, they've got poison in them. Once a trap, the poison will kill them." And Neil, he went, "Oh, I caught one the other day. He was downstairs." And he went, "Oh, I went back 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes later, and it was dead." He says, "I just put it in a bag and put it in the bin." So it wasn't dead then. It was just exhausted.
No, it wasn't dead. No, not if you just caught it. No, they'll be laying there because they can't move. Once the more they move on them boards, the harder they get stuck. So in the end, it gets to a point where they can't move. So, yeah, they're not great, but sometimes in certain scenarios, you have to use them.
I mean, I've seen these pack foods, a little box for mice. It's a humane one, and then you just trap them and take that box outside. That's how I would want to go.
And then what it will do is come back in again because your building will have a hole. It would have gained entry via a hole into your building. So all you're doing is sticking it outside to come back in again.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't stick it outside. I'd walk up the road and let it be somebody else's problem. As long as I didn't kill it, because when I was young on the air rifles, obviously I used to kill a lot of stuff because I had two friends. I had a friend with a kestrel, two friends with an owl, and it was a reason to go kill stuff. And then that's not me anymore. So yeah, I want anything possible to keep it alive, unless you have to. You know what I mean?
I'm just checking my Telegram, mate, just for a second, because Master Ron reckons he sent me a message. I'm just going to check it. I might drop out. Sometimes it drops me out. Look at this.
Oh, SG. Yeah, man. He's got me on this saying, I'm going to say this before it comes on. He said, yeah, man. And I'm doing it all the fucking time, the guns. I've got his saves now down to a T. X3. Yeah, man.
All right, mate. Sorry, mate.
Yeah. Don't come up with no more catchphrases like, yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
'Cause I'm
what I
doing it
say.
all the time, man.
It's great when
Yeah, but
everyone
that's
goes
what I'm
quiet.
saying
Say,
now,
yeah,
man.
man. No,
X3, that's what I'm saying
yeah,
now.
man.
That's what I'm saying all the time now.
Done it again.
It's very calming though. Yeah, but it's very calming, you know, when you say it. Yeah, I get you, man. I'm actually doing it. I'm not taking a
You
piss.
hear me all right?
I'm actually doing it in real life, man. I really am.
Yeah, it's good. It's calm.
Oh,
I
you
don't
just
you
puppy
like
dog. Yeah, but I'm doing it now.
That's it.
But I haven't got a Manchurian accent. Is it man? Yeah, it's Manchurian, like a Centurion, isn't it? There we go. No, it's not. We're Manchesterians or whatever. No, you're
Manchurian.
Manchurians. You're soldiers.
How you
You're
doing, X-Ray? You
Manchurians,
all right,
like the
pal?
Romans.
Yeah, man. No, mate. I clocked what you were saying about the things before. You know, the air rifles and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that, mate.
Yeah, you
Nice
seem to be,
rifles,
mate.
Yeah.
You probably know more than me about them, mate. But
Yeah,
yeah, well,
man.
we've always used the BSA rifles, mate. With the sights on
Yeah,
them are
decent,
naughty, mate.
decent.
Yeah, they're
open
mid-range
sight.
guns, but they're good. They are good.
Yeah,
If you
sound,
know
mate.
about air rifles, I've seen. I think at the time it was only 2 in England, and it was a Virac HW35 ether injection. You know what he said? Put a bit of diesel. You know when you cut the thingy, the spout,
And
put a little bit of diesel in it,
Unit
and it'll create a bigger bang. You create a bigger
the
bang.
77.
Well, yeah. Well, this was a 2.2
But I know
ether
what you're saying, though.
injection. Yeah. But you know the legal foot pound of an air rifle is 12 foot pound. Ether
12.
injection.
I think it's got to be
Yeah.
under 12, isn't it? Just under.
Yeah. Well, this ether injection one,
it's
you needed
yeah,
a firearms certificate. You needed a firoms certificate, and this is pre-war, and
Section 5.
there's a canister.
Just
So
to
when you
get
put your pellet in,
over 12.
you put your pellet in. So you put your 2.2, you load it, then you go like that with this barrel, with this tube, you cock it. That puts ether in the chamber, and that gets that big bang. Instead of being
The
12 foot pound,
97's got a gas chamber on it.
yeah. It's compressed air, but you put ether in it, which is a firearm thing. You have the firearms license. It goes from 12 foot pound to like 22 foot pound, and it can kill a human being.
Oh, yeah.
And in Germany,
Yeah, of course. I'll mess you up.
well,
Bro.
there's only
Yeah,
in
Hey, what do you
1980s.
reckon on them
There's only
CO2
two in
canister
existence.
guns?
Oh, you know,
Oh, yeah,
somewhere more dangerous and shit. Sorry, bro.
No, you know the normal 2.2. You can buy either the brake, can't you? The one where you snap them down, or you buy the ones with the CO2
Springers.
canisters. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
The only thing that's put me off them is you've got to keep fucking buying the gas for
I
them.
know. It's mad, innit? You got to keep changing the bottles. You can get it's PCP in it, pre-charged pneumatic. You just like you can get like 20 shots off like so much of a bottle, and you only get so many, and you're done. But Springers, I don't like the old school Springers. Me, man, I'm old school.
Yeah, I think they're better.
the old ones.
I mean, yeah.
For
Man.
me, I could be using one 10 times in a month, and then I might not use it for a year. It might just sit in the van, you know. So for me, I just think the Springers are so much more practical. It's always there, isn't it, if you need it.
Yeah.
When I was into it, I had a Fenwick bow, a fine workmanship in German. I had one of them, not the Virac HW80. You know that 80? I can't remember what they are. It's like 40 years
gold,
ago.
Innit?
And I polished the barrel, the chamber. My brother-in-law worked at Rolls-Royce. There was those leather washers, and he could build like he
the
copied it and
washers,
put
I remember all that.
Yeah, remember the
Yeah,
leather
man.
one? Well,
Do you remember the,
he made a
what was it?
PTFE washer. He made a PTFE, which is self lubricated. So I did that. I went from 11 foot pound to 14, almost 15 foot pound. Obviously illegal. Need a firearm.
X3, have you noticed? Look, we're talking about guns and Shady comes alive, mate.
I know, he gets
Yeah, I love
lively, doesn't he, bro?
Oh,
Yeah,
mate, he's
Friday,
on it,
bro.
isn't he? Look.
Yeah, man.
I was gutted. I was gutted when. I mean, I get why they're banned in this country. I get it, but
Yeah, I
you know
get
when
it.
you've had
Bro.
that.
I get it. Of course I
But
do.
you know when you've had that. You know when you've been like brainwashed at 12 years old by the Navy and stuff like that, those sea cadets, which I did go on naval bases at 12, and it's like, you know, no official secrets act, and they just banned you in anywhere because they was recruiting you, they was brainwashing you to join.
I don't think I'd like to see
Well,
us like America,
love
to
it.
be honest.
Breaking
Fuck
up,
that.
lads.
I mean, the thing is, here's the problem
I
about America.
prefer that.
You got
I would prefer that.
you got
You know,
Hang
with
on, Shades,
people
what's
gotta
that,
like,
X3?
like Sound of Mind and stuff
Oh,
like
no.
that. Not some
in
crazy.
America. In
Know what you're saying,
America,
bro.
you got to be. Yeah, you got to be in America. You got to be 21 to have alcohol, but you can be fucking God knows and you can own your own fucking gun.
No, I was just
Why
saying,
can't they do it?
like,
21.
I'm the same route
Be
as you,
21
bro.
for everything.
You know what I mean? Like, I think it should be legal, to be honest. Just to protect yourself.
Oh, I
and
don't
shit.
know,
Sorry,
man.
Shades.
You're getting 14, 15-year-old
point,
kids
yeah.
going
To a
around
point.
stabbing each other up at the minute,
Well,
man. It's fucking mapping them with
that's
guns.
true. That's true.
Scary
Yeah,
out there.
that's
I've got
true, bro.
a young
That's
lad who's
true.
17, mate, and I worry about him with just a fucking knife crime alone and that out there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I saw a video and there were some lads having a drink.
Of course.
They were sitting on a bench,
Definitely,
and a couple
bro.
of lads just came
Definitely.
up.
It's mad.
Some lads came up. Some
Good.
lads came up. They caused an argument and stabbed him,
Sorry.
and one lad died. And there wasn't even an argument. Everybody's on.
Yeah, I
pissed off.
don't believe in
These
anything
lads
like
was
that.
waiting for a taxi or whatever. They was waiting for a taxi, this group of lads, and this other group of lads came up, started trouble, and stabbed him, and this guy died. I mean, knife crime is big, it's bad. Big and bad over here. But at least with guns, people are seeing, but I think all crime's fucking bad. But I think, you know something, you know why you have to have a driving license for a car? Because that car is a weapon. And you have to be highly trained to drive that car. Why can't you do it on everything else? If you ain't got a license, don't have that item. Don't have that knife.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you've been
Shane,
trained.
what about
Don't
people
have that
breaking
gun.
into your house, mate? All of the burglary that goes on, people will be breaking in your house just to get your gun, mate.
There's that, yeah, but you have to have safes and stuff like that.
Yeah, but
Secure
mate,
safes.
they'll soon get into them if they want to.
I mean, yeah, but there's I love this. There's a guy, obviously in America, and he went, I've got guns. And the thing is, if somebody breaks in and sees my safe, but they know I've got some in it. So he made a safe room where you could go there and nobody's noticed there. And you saw him building this room where it was a mirror, that full-length mirror. But if you did something, it opened up, and that's where his safe was. And if there was a problem, him and his family could go in this room. Obviously, he could then get his gun. But the people burgling the place just walked past thinking, oh, it's a hallway mirror. But behind that hallway mirror was an actual room with all his stuff in. So it's like a safe room where nobody could find. And there's a safe for his guns. And he could actually take his kids there. I mean, that's how you have to be in America. Here, there used to be safes. People used to have, to have a license, you had to have a secure safe. I think you might have had to have alarms. Even better if you had a German Shepherd or a guard dog. You had to go to all that to get a license. But the thing is, you get people that they're sane, they've got guns, they've got license, they've passed everything, then they become insane through alcohol and that's the ones that's why guns got banned over here.
Yeah, it gets a bit daft, doesn't it?
Yeah,
with the
maybe.
AK kid in
yeah, but maybe, like in America, I'm sure, in America, I don't know if you're young, you have to take your license, driving license, every 3 years to see if you're still up to scratch. That should be about guns or anything over here and there.
Yeah, guns are hard work over here, bro. It's just not happening, to be truthful. You
guns are safe.
You can
Guns are
get
safe.
like
Guns
a
are safe.
standard section
It's-
3 or
it's-
something like that.
Yeah.
But
The
What?
guns are
What?
safe.
X3 get a standard what?
Person
section
older
3
than-
or section 5. It's section 3 or section 5 guns
Oh
are,
yeah.
you know, the license thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I'm saying, it's not like the best thing to do because people what haven't got a criminal record go for it and then they start getting lively weapons and start going a bit daft and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also, I mean, how long is it going to be until they are robbed out of houses or people get off
Exactly.
into the black market? And you can imagine how it get.
Bro, it's just going to get daft, innit?
Yeah, definitely, man. It's like I
Remember
say,
the farmer? Do you remember the
Yeah.
farmer what got had? And he was trying
Yeah.
to come from his
Yeah.
shotguns. Remember that farmer what
Yeah,
got
years
like,
ago,
he
yeah.
didn't get locked up. He got about 10 years or something, didn't he? Do you
Yeah,
remember
I
that?
mean, that was a few years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a bit back.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a bit back, about 10.
15 years, wasn't it?
Yeah.
15
Yeah, it
years.
was a few years, man. Yeah.
I think, did he get life? And then everybody complained and saying he defended his
Yeah.
own farm.
Because what would
And
you
then
do,
it got reduced or
to
released.
be honest?
And a shotgun, a farmer has to have a shotgun for vermin. So why
Yeah, of
rob?
course.
Why rob a farm? Why rob a farm when
Because
you
they
know
want
that guy
the guns,
can
bro.
legally have a
They want the
shotgun?
guns.
Was it though? I didn't know if they wanted the guns. I know
They wanted
tried
the
to rob
guns,
him.
mate. They wanted the guns. That's all they
Yeah.
wanted, the guns. And it's wrong. You know what I mean? He's a farmer. He's doing his thing. He's getting on
And
with
it's
it.
easy saying,
But
you
you
know,
get
with the US
Ex-
culture, right?
Yeah.
They've grown up with it, so they've had it all there. It's in their
Mm.
culture. But can you imagine one year that they say over here, okay, guys, you can all buy guns now? Fucking hell, mate! Can you imagine it?
Yeah, madness, mate. Madness. Yeah, it'd be just
Take care,
killings
mate.
every day, man. Crazy, innit? Sorry, lads. I'm just trying to...
Yeah, when we had guns, he wasn't killing us every day. I remember in the 80s. The guy that I used to know used to shoot for Derbyshire. I was in that crowd when I was young, and he was robbed. He did everything, right, everything secure. Somehow he had a gun stolen, and then it was like 3-4 years later, that gun that was stolen was in a crime, and they got the gun, and he was held responsible, even though he didn't do the crime. He let that gun get stolen, and he was up for charges for that. And that was in the 80s, so it was strict.
The
in them
same
days.
as a kid in Salford. Remember when he robbed that gaff? It was some crazy kids in Salford and that, yeah? They robbed some gaff. It was an ex-copper and that, and he had a 44 Magnum. And they took his shit, yeah? They just took his shit. And next minute, they're blowing everyone away. And, you know, it gets a bit crazy, doesn't it, lads?
Yeah, but he would have been in the 80s.
Remember that?
That
Google it.
ex-copper, that copper would have been brought up for charges for letting his gun get stolen.
It wasn't
I know
like that
that.
then, Shades. It wasn't like that then. You could just like put them in a like safe place and shit. This was in the back in early 90s,
Well,
back in the 80s.
Yeah, it was a gun
different then,
cabinet.
bro.
It was a gun cabinet that
Yeah,
if it
gun
went off,
cabinets now.
it'd be
Yeah.
all right. But you could get a crowbar and open it up.
Nah, you're
gotta
not
be a
getting a
proper
gun
safe.
cabinet with a crowbar, bro. You know.
No, not a gun safe. It was like a gun cabinet, wasn't it? Where you
Yeah,
could
the gun
easily get into
cabinets,
one of them.
bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, man. Yeah, but that's what they did, didn't it? You know, they went a bit daft
I mean,
and that. And
It's like when my nephew or my sister and my brother-in-law owned a model shop, and they had aviation fuel, which is a higher octane or whatever, to do these model airplanes. And they just turn around to him, get a metal case and put it in there. Yeah, and that's it. That's all they had to do. But even my nephew said, if that caught fire, all that octane is high octane stuff. Yeah, it
Octane?
would fucking
the
melt.
gun cabinet.
No, it wasn't. It was like air,
I'm
you know,
losing
fuel,
your shades.
like a gallon. Yeah. You know when you're
Go
doing model airplanes, you have
Yeah,
a real
yeah.
engine, tiny little engine, and you
Yeah,
don't
of
use
course.
petrol or
Yeah,
diesel.
yeah, I get it.
It's high octane fuel. It's got 10% of kerosene or something like that.
Yeah,
Like my
some
nephew turned
mixed
around,
or
he said,
something.
he says, if you can afford it and fill your car up with this stuff, your car will go 20, 30 miles faster. It's that sort of stuff. Because these engines are so small, they need that little punch. And all he was told was get this fireproof cabinet because they're selling them, aren't they? Anyway, if there's a fire and that ignited, that cabinet would just melt around it and it would create a bigger fire. Do you know what I mean? But they used to just order it as they needed. They didn't like buy it in bulk. If it ran out, it ran out. Come back 2 days later because you couldn't have taped too much of it. But that was like a greasy, oily. I think that's a kerosene. But apparently, it's like really good
Something
stuff.
in it.
If you want,
Where's Jay
if you
gone?
want a sports car, it's just gone quiet in jazz.
All right, I
Talking
just
something
wondered.
about.
No, I'm listening to you.
He was on
Shades.
about
I'm just wondering where
yeah.
Jay gone.
Jason was on about like because he's got a pest control company.
Yeah, yeah,
And
that's what I was
the
interested
right
in.
way and stuff.
I know a lot about
Yeah.
all that. No. Yeah, man. Good
Hey,
stuff. Good
Hey, if
stuff.
you live near,
Needs to be done, bro.
if you live near yeah, but if you live near Jason, you might be able to get your job, bro. Bit of cash on with it.
What, you interested in the old pest control X3?
Bit of cash on with it.
Yeah, I like it, bro. Yeah, I like it. I've done a bit. I've done a little bit of it. You know, bits pigeons. You know, the rats and all the other stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, I've done a little bits.
I made
Yeah, it's a decent job, to be fair. No two jobs are the same. That's what I like about it. Everything's different.
Yeah, that's true, bro. Yeah.
When you start
You
working
mentioned
with
the
insects
Arctic
and
Ball.
that.
Oh yeah.
Insects. Oh, I ain't with them, bro. I don't know about that.
Oh, it's good
Yeah.
stuff, though, mate. Seriously, when you start knowing what you're doing, all the products work for themselves, mate. It's a great job to get into.
Yeah. Nice one, bro. Nice one. So have you got your own like business and that doing?
Yeah,
like
I
that?
started. The best thing, if you want to get into it, mate, just go look for a big company like Rent-A-Kill and do all your training with them.
Yeah, I've done training with certain people, but yeah, I just wondered. I thought you was like had your own little thing going on, but anyway, yeah, man.
Yeah, it's got its own business. Actually, it's got its own business. I was saying, if you live nearby or whatever, they might be able to help you with a job.
He's miles away from me.
I'm miles away, bro. I'm very far away. Yeah, man. It's a shame.
That's what I was saying. If you,
I'm good. I'm quick.
best thing really is to get, because you need a license to do it and BPCA. And if you can go and get your BPCA license, your world's your oyster from there, because it's quite a well-paid job.
Yeah. People pay a few quid, don't they? You know, to get rid of.
I think Rent-A-Kill at the moment, Rent-A-Kill are paying, the technicians I know who work for them, they're on 48 grand a year at a minute.
That's decent money, isn't it?
And you get a van as well.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
never
yeah,
heard
but
it
technically, yeah.
Rent-A-Kill out. It's always been private. owned.
Yeah, but technically, you have to be sober, so I can't go for it.
Well, yeah, that does help, Shades. Yeah, it does help if you don't turn up then.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it does help.
I'd say the customers would always think that's a bit of a bonus if you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you, when you go there, though, you have to be a salesman as well, though, where you go, yeah, this will do, but you need to buy this, buy that.
Yeah,
you have to be a salesman as well.
Yeah, it can be sales oriented.
That's how you get your bonus. Yeah, so that's where you get the 48 grand. So you'll be on a base
with us done on the website now. They just book it on our website and it comes through as an email.
Right. Fair play, bro. Yeah, man. Son. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, good stuff, bro. Good stuff.
I mean, I know you're an expert. I know you're an expert.
No,
I know you're an expert on
no,
ballistics and stuff, isn't it?
If it's something you wanted to get into, just look for a local company, like a big company. Don't train with a small company. Go for one of the big boys. And the training is fucking unreal.
Right. So you just
and then fuck them off.
Well,
and then fuck them off and go to a small company.
Just assuming
That's
someone's
exactly it,
not applying
JD. That's
some
it. You just get your
some
training
stuff.
out of them and go on your
You know what I
own.
mean? Yeah, and traps and you know.
That was knowledgeable though. That these traps that everybody's using, these sticky traps, don't kill it, they just exhaust themselves. So you think they're dead, but they're not actually dead. That is cruel.
Yeah, it's not nice, Jade.
I wouldn't do it. I have
Yeah,
seen these
man.
little £1
Yeah,
traps.
yeah.
They're about £1, there's a little
We was
trap.
looking
I think you
for
put something
poachers,
like
you know,
peanut butter in.
poachers in that on private land. I had to do that.
X3, there's
Look for
I think you've
poachers.
got a
It
bit
was
of a
doing-
delay, mate. Are you slightly behind? 'Cause,
I am, mate. I am. If you can hear me, yeah, I am. I think
are you
I am,
watching?
bro.
Are you watching it on StreamYards, or
working.
are you watching the live?
I'm watching it on StreamYards because, yeah, I can't move it forward. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry,
No,
man.
don't look at when you opened up StreamYards. Use the StreamYard app rather than watching it on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, but I can't like move it forward or like jump it forward like on YouTube. Where? Let's have a look. Sorry. One sec. Carry on anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I know X3, you don't like telephone, but I know his good was marksmanship. He's quite trained in that. But yeah, if he can earn money out of something, and he's capable of doing it, inhumane or ideally humanely, like traps is always better. I mean, if I get those little mouse traps, I'm not going to fucking release them outside my front door. Of course I won't. I walk down the street to the people I hate. I mean, people that works in a nice area and release them outside so it can't follow itself home.
Just post them through their letterbox, Shade.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that because then you could get caught for doing that. Just bang them in the back garden, innit? The restaurants I don't like. The restaurants I don't like. I keep forgetting. On my main road, there's a big restaurant. There's a big restaurant, and I went by the
Oh,
side
don't
street.
talk about food, bro. That's the quickest way to get me off the live feed is to talk about food, and I'm gone.
I went down a side street. I went down a side street at the back of these restaurants, and I saw these biggest fucking rats. And I'm thinking, with there's rats in the back garden, what's in that fucking restaurant?
Right, I'm on it now. Yeah.
And I was talking to this road cleaner.
Big?
Right, it was on the corner having his break. I went, oh, this fucking. I just saw a load of rats. And he went, look over there. And I saw this fucking rat run across the road. And because there's a road sweeper. And he went, yeah, they're fucking all over this area. I've only seen one here,
massive,
in
bro.
my area.
Seen in Manchester.
Well fed, isn't it?
Mate,
well fed, man.
Mate,
around here.
you could put a terrier next to that and it'll have trouble. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Well,
man. Weird.
When you see my
Weird,
friend, I can't remember his name now. He's got that German Shepherd that attacks everybody. She's a human being anywhere near him or anybody she loves, like me. If she sees a human being, she's on the attack mode. And Sean, that was his name. Sean went, if I let go of this lead now, she will attack him. You know, I've got to. But he's like so strong. He's like he's smoking his joint. He's like, yeah, man. But the dog loves me, and I did it. I held the lead while I was allegedly getting his drugs, and I his ballards. I thought, yeah, no way I can hold this dog back. So I put the lead round it, and there's a girl walked past. She was shitting herself. No, it's just me. I'm not going to let it talk. But this dog was like, no way, because this German Shepherd loves me now. If you know what I mean, loves everybody who she knows, and but she won't let nobody fucking near you. You know how this guy he only walks it. He doesn't own the dog, but he is like he trains it or he just loves. He's like going yeah. And I went to him and I don't fucking give a shit. While I'm smoking my joint, nobody's gonna fucking come near me. And she literally, if she sees a human being 50 yards away, she's like, you know, and everybody avoids her.
Yeah, I did stuff like that. He's a good dog, man. He's a good dog. He loved everyone. He loved everyone, but if there was a dog on the scene, I had to, you know, keep hold of him. He was just, I don't know, man.
Oh no,
Be like
X3,
old school stuff.
X3. Forget
You know what I mean?
dogs. This German Shepherd hates human beings. Whoever
Well, it's a dog,
she
innit?
loves,
So we
yeah,
can't sort of forget him.
she won't let.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but she won't let any human being around you. And she likes me. Like Sean said, she likes you because you're confident. Yeah, I think she's an
Who?
insecure dog. But when this German Shepherd,
Oh, right, a
Kiara,
dog.
yeah, her
Right,
name's
right.
Kiara.
See what I mean?
The German
Forget about
Shepherd.
dogs, but we're talking about dogs.
Yeah, it's a
Getting
dog.
lost,
Yeah, we're
Jake.
back on dogs now. But yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, because I'm confident. I mean, she's confident, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sam,
You know,
bro.
she
Sound?
sees confidence.
I got a bit mixed up then. That's
Yeah,
all, bro.
but you know, if you walk up to her, say with me, and you're confident, and she'll feel it, and then you can stroke her, and then she'll start protecting you. She's weird. But anybody else with insecurity, she's like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." So I think she's insecure. You know, dogs are insecure, they're the ones that bite you because they're afraid of you. They've got no confidence. But
That's
she loves
true.
me, so I don't give a shit.
That's true.
I don't
That's
give a
the
shit.
point.
She likes me. I
Yeah,
just need
man.
to get a video of her. I
I
need to
get
get a
that.
video of her. But you see my puppy video? I've got to get that up on the wall. Because you know me, I talk about everybody I do.
I miss me dogs.
Right, we've
Yeah.
got Ahmed here. Ahmed, I hope I've seen you.
Anyway, Jay,
Derby and
what you
stuff.
saying, bro?
No English. You're right.
Sorry, mate, I'm just
Very
going
good,
quiet. But my curry turned up, so I'm eating that, listening to you boys.
Right, sound, bro.
You're down
Shady,
south,
you
aren't
ordered
you,
your
Jason?
Shady, order your food, bruv. What's up with you?
Not yet, mate. I've got to go outside yet.
Yeah, safe, bro.
I'll save the money.
Nice
I'll
one,
save
I
the money
didn't know
for
that.
later.
Respect, bro.
I've got a few
I
ready
don't know
meals
what
to
you
eat.
do. I've
I'll
seen
eat them,
bits, you know.
and
But
then
respect, bro. Fair play.
the first
Not my
the
game.
first one I'm going to do. Oh, Kurdistan. Ahmed is
Respect,
Kurdistan. Kurdistani.
Kurdistan.
Now you know. Yeah,
Go
do you know
on.
me, mate?
India up.
Ahmed, are you the one that I go to get my stuff? You know what I mean? Me tobaccos and stuff.
Right.
Be that guy. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm giving my YouTube out to people. I'm likable. I like people. You know what I'm saying? You're the same guy. You're
Anyway,
the same guy.
big up everyone in
If
the
it's the same
chat,
guy
yeah?
who speaks. Yeah. Oh yeah. I
Big
forgot
up
about that
everyone in the
stuff.
chat, bro.
I made that mistake as well.
Yeah, man.
I'm not a sniper. Right. I'm on it now. I'm not a sniper. Oh, no, you wasn't a sniper, was you?
No.
You knew somebody that was, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I knew a spotter and stuff. We messed about a bit. Yeah, man.
Oh, you knew a spotter. You was a spotter.
No, I want a spotter.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just
You are.
you know, testing it out. Like
Big
I
up
said the other day.
Big up. Can I big up this guy, right? If it's the same
big
thing I'm
him up,
talking
bro.
about. How do I do it? Do I do it? No, don't do it. Do it. Oh, pin message. No. I have to. Oh, bollocks, I've got to change this. This is my tobacco guy. Obviously, I know everybody. There we go.
I've gone
This is my
paranoid.
boy.
I didn't mean that funny.
Yeah,
or
you
anything,
reckon?
yeah. Anyway, carry
This
on.
is a word. I'm just saying. This is my. Well, let me bloody read this bloody bastard. You. Anyway, he's the guy up the road. What, Kurdistan? Yeah. Basically said, yeah, he knows me.
Good.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
in the
Kurds
hood,
are
man.
alright, bro. Yeah, man. They didn't Rojava. You won't have it.
Ahmed.
With the ISIS and that.
This-
That was time ago, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know this Ahmed is Kurdish. He fought against all that sort of stuff. What his people did, Kurdish people.
Yeah, man.
Respect it. And you know something, in
Respect
real
them,
life,
bro.
they're amazing geezers.
Yeah, of course. Kurds are mint. Kurds are mint. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
all the shops I go to are Kurdish. And why not? They're nice people.
Hello.
Here's Kathy.
How are
Look
you?
at her face. What a beautiful
girl.
looking woman.
Oh, thank you. Don't have
Well,
a
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Stop
That's what someone
it.
told me once. Didn't what it meant.
Wait, I need to turn you up. I can hardly hear you guys.
All right.
The last channel I was on was
Someone-
loud.
Ahmed, if
Someone
you're
did
from
tell me that
Derby,
one.
I've got a
Too
t-shirt.
loud.
I've got a t-shirt that says that. I'm gonna have to watch the t-shirt. Ahmed, if you're from where I'm thinking, I'll wear the t-shirt. Kurdish Army, definitely for sure.
Yeah,
Freedom
YPG.
Fighters.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I've got a
YPG all
t-shirt.
day, bro.
YPG.
Yeah.
Who's that on chat then?
YPG.
Who am I seeing there? Can't see your
Yeah.
names.
But guess what they done to him? This is the horrible
Oh yeah,
thing.
X3.
If
Oh,
you wanna
X3,
know.
hello. And who else?
Downcat.
Oh, there you
Hello.
go. Jason. Hello, Jason.
Hi,
Hello,
Kat, how you
Eamon.
doing?
Yeah, big up
Ahmed.
Amy.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I've been catching up on sleep today. Yeah.
Big up the Irish, bro. Yeah,
10
man.
hours I've had since last night. Since 11 o'clock last
Gets
night.
crazy, doesn't it?
I
It
know.
does.
Can I
It
say I
hurts
don't
our
condone?
brains, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. I'm
Hello,
sure
right.
Oh, thank you, Ahmed.
Vincent, is it Vincent
Thank
Vega?
you, Ahmed.
I'm sure he's a psychologist for YouTube people.
Oh, he's
What are
very
getting
smart.
lost in the
Oh, I
system.
missed
Very
it.
smart,
Well,
man.
not the system, but you know what I
He's
mean.
very
The
smart.
YouTube
I
world.
missed him last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sound, bro.
I hope he'll
Yeah,
be on
man.
again
Smart
tonight.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It makes you wonder.
So now
Yeah.
you're here, Kathy. Now you're
Hi,
here.
Someone
Do
needs
I
a
change it?
psychologist.
Do I change
No.
it to a dating channel? Do I
Straighten
change
it
this now
out.
to a dating channel, Kath?
Straighten it out.
No,
I've done it before.
no,
made it a
this
dating
is
channel
not a
before, why
dating
not?
site. This is not a dating site.
Wow, you're heartbreaking everybody now.
Nay. No
Nice to see
dating
you
site,
too.
bro.
Independent.
Yeah, man.
Respect. Miss Independent.
Respect.
I saw the movie, yeah.
I need
Was it
glasses, lads.
Sandra Bullock?
I
Sandra
need
Bullock,
my
sorry,
eyes
Sandra Bullock.
fixing. Oh, my eyes.
Wow, she's hot.
I know my eyes
Yeah,
flipping
Sandra-
sore today.
You know,
I'm
you know
wearing
Sandra
glasses.
Bullock?
Independent, bro. Look,
You know Sandra Bullock? You know Sandra
I'm
Bullock?
doing it.
I worked
So
out,
is it
I
Bullock?
think she's the same age as me. She's the
Sandra
same age
Bullock?
as me.
Hmm.
Yeah, and she's the same age as me.
Is
And
she?
she's
Superstar.
30 years looking longer. Yeah, and she's 30 years younger than me. More
Yeah, and
athletic,
she's
everything.
got about what?
She's
How
amazing.
much money to make herself look young?
Allegedly. But I think
Uh-huh.
it's just natural beauty.
Well, that means she's about the same
Natural
age as
beauty.
me then. Or what are you? 57?
Yeah, there you
Six?
go. Yeah, true.
Oh, well,
Are you 56 again, Shady? I've forgotten. Is it 56 or 7?
Shades is all, bro. It's all
57?
about shades, bro. But he's having it. He's having
Are you
it. I'll give him
57,
that.
Shady?
Yeah, 58 this year, allegedly.
So
Sorry.
Sandra Bullock's 57. Wow, she's older than me.
I think she is.
I thought she
might
was
be
younger
older.
than me.
57.
She might be older. I don't know.
Go
She
in.
looked very different, I found, on the last movie I saw her in. She looked very different indeed. Hard to recognise her.
Sorry, I'm getting carried away.
What are you getting carried away with?
But the fairies. I'm getting carried away with ages.
Are you aware?
No, it's the ages.
Are you away with the fairies? Oh.
Yeah, I'm sort of on that line. Yeah, man.
Oh, I was
But,
like that on
yeah, I just-
Wednesday.
I got. Yeah, you know what I mean? When you've had no kip and that, and you listen
Yeah.
to live streams
Yeah.
24/7.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
That's been me the last week.
Yeah.
I've had hardly
Innit?
any sleep. Flipping out, I've got
madness.
massive bags under my eyes.
Yeah, man. Crazy,
That's
bro.
called baggage.
That too.
Imagine if
I can-
SG shows his face. SG is so tired. He's got to have bags on his eyes. He's like
SG is
a
the
marathon winner.
Yeah,
I
He's
man.
know.
the, he's the best.
I
but
worry about
My
SG.
concern-
I worry about
I
him.
do.
I do.
I
He needs
worry.
sleep. He
He
needs
hammers
sleep.
it, doesn't
He
he?
needs sleep.
He does hammer it, doesn't he?
I'm
56
hoping he's got some
hours.
sleep today.
I do, man. I respect
I'm
SG.
praying. I'm praying. he does.
Sound,
Yeah, it's lovely,
Sound.
isn't he?
Yeah,
Lovely.
man. Definite,
Pe-
definite.
People are
Yeah, I had a
concerned
big
about me
massive
'cause of the
row
alcohol.
with Crinky on Wednesday
Oh,
night. I had a
Crinkle.
few gins.
Oh, the crinks.
Yeah, I had a
gotta
few
watch the crinks.
gins and I had a massive row with him.
Well, let's
got
not feel
it.
sorry for
I
SJ,
had to
man.
go
He's
and
had a,
time myself
Oh, man.
out.
SP's had a day off, man. He needs to get back on the stream, man. What's
Oh
going
no,
on?
he's recharging, isn't he?
Yeah,
Pull his finger
Yeah.
out, mate.
No.
charge
He's
the battery.
recharging and he's going to come
Yeah.
back and
Yeah,
attack us
he
again.
will. He will.
The
Yeah.
thing is, I mean, there's a lot of countries that use sleep deprivation as a torture. As a torture.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
SG does it to,
That's true.
and SG
Shades.
does it to himself. SG does it to himself.
Yeah, that's
You know
true
what I mean?
sound, bro.
Let's see, we all worry about him. Look, Rice and Peas
Yeah, of
worries.
course.
But I
He does
know
need
because
a lot of encouragement and love, you know.
He thinks he's
'Cause
doing something
it's-
wrong when he isn't doing something wrong, and
I know
he
he
gets
got
a bit
paranoid
like
the other
that.
day.
But
I
attitude
think,
ain't
yeah,
been
he's a
away.
bit upset
I'm
with
sure
all
I
the
think the same.
negativeness. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, he was on a channel.
he Doesn't want to.
He was on a
He
channel
just
in
wants to
America.
please everybody, isn't he?
Oh, of course he
And-
does.
and
He's
he-
sound
he-
lad, man.
He,
Sound lad.
he misunderstood what I did.
Respect, bro.
I went SG or
100%.
not to SG. I went SG or not to SG. It's all in good faith, good love. And then he thought I hated him. And I went and
Nah,
and I-
I
oh, I
didn't,
put-
Shades. He
because
didn't, bro.
it was on listen. It was on American channel. There's only about 5 people there. I went to join the panel. And if Shady's coming on, I'm going. He just fucking left. And then I had to do another one going, like, what's up? And he came on. I explained it all. I mean, I love the guy to bits.
Yeah, of
To
course,
me, it's just all
man.
banter.
Yeah,
it's all banter.
he knows. You know, you made a mistake, Shades. That's all it is, mate. You made a mistake.
Well,
And you fixed
the
it.
mistake was not.
Yeah.
The
Simple.
mistake
I
was.
made a mistake 2 nights
was
ago by
not-
We
Pippin
all
losing
do,
it with
don't we?
drinks.
We all do, don't we?
I had to put myself in timeout till I calmed down.
I've never done that. Put myself in timeout. Yeah, I think Buster
Oh,
has,
when I first went live, I was forever doing it.
but must have been being a dickhead. So fair play.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
You know, I was pissed. You know, I was pissed on Sunday, and that was a nasty. That was nasty to me. I think I'm the only one on YouTube that actually put bus tech because it's typing in the channel. I put him on a timeout for 300 seconds. Then he
It
came
was
on the
getting a
panel,
bit giddy the other day, Shades, weren't you? It was
Yeah,
getting a bit
but I
giddy,
did-
mate.
and I went,
But,
sorry,
you know,
mate.
It's too much beer in
I-
it, bro. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
but I actually said,
You know what I mean?
am I the only one that's put bus tech on timeout for 300 seconds? I think I might be.
Oh, did you time out bus text?
Yeah,
Nice
I mean,
Indeed, yes. I heard about
Well, it's a
that.
first,
Yeah.
isn't it? I'm not saying nice one, but
Even
you know,
Buzz was going,
you
he
know.
timed me out. Can you believe it?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
he was promoting something important, but what's more important than me? Nothing. Exactly. So
Yeah.
time around.
Shades is a
It
kid.
was just,
Was
Shady,
if,
every
you
now
know-
and again, mate, you got to flex it a bit. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, that's what I
flex
did, but I
it.
don't want to do it again.
Flex it, Shades, bro. Yeah, I
I don't
just
want to do it
seen like
again.
I don't know what to say. But
I
yeah,
think
you didn't mean it,
bus tech
Shades.
is
Too much beer, bro.
As long as you're not seeing
yeah,
pink
definitely.
elephants, eh?
Fine. You know the deal, mate. You get carried away in that. You know what I mean? I do. I get carried away. I swear a lot in that, and I don't mean to upset people. I wear a strange mask, and I don't mean to upset people. You know what I mean?
I
But,
don't mind upsetting
just-
Prince.
Oh, change my name
you,
back
well,
now.
you know what I mean. I don't want to
Okay,
upset
okay.
anyone. It's just what I wear.
Except
It's
Prince.
lined with Kevlar, so
All right, man.
I need to wear
Change
it.
your name back.
strange
Prince has
world
got
living.
such thick skin. Thick
I'm
skin.
saying.
That's cool, Ahmed. Actually, you know the guy that
Just bounces off him.
I actually don't know the
Yeah,
guy's
of course,
name.
with Crinks.
Just presumed it was you.
Yeah.
It's sad word, bro.
He tried to
Yeah,
get me
man.
to say sorry to him, and I was having none of it. I said, "You
Ah,
say
you should
sorry."
have said it. You should have said it, Kat. You should have said sorry
No.
to Crinks. Crinks is the kid. I love
I think in the
Crinks.
end, I was just winding him up, and I
Are
think
you
in the
in
end,
with-
I said,
Yeah,
"Right,
man.
I'm going to agree with everything you say, Crinky,"
Yeah,
and then you can't argue with me.
good in here. It's good.
Sarcasm.
He gets carried away,
Kathy,
but
Kathy,
pushing
sarcasm.
that way,
That's
you know the
defense.
deal.
Best defense yet. Hello, Kim Lovey. How are you? And Jason in Veal, is that you that's on the channel? Yeah.
Yeah, like Jason. So how are you doing then today,
Oh,
Kathy?
Jay, yeah, where's Jay gone, bro?
I'm still
Okay.
tired, believe it or not.
I'm here, mate, but I'm
Still-
struggling with this curry. It's fucking like red hot,
Oh,
mate.
right.
Gee, I've got steam coming out of my ears.
Nice one,
Wow.
mate. Well, enjoy it.
Coleslaw.
Enjoy it anyway.
Bang cold.
Cheers,
Oh,
buddy.
good.
I'll be back.
Coleslaw over.
I'm just
Nice
going to
one,
sit
bro.
here quiet for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, save.
Okay.
Milk and yogurt's the best cure. Milk and yogurts is actually proven. If you have a hot curry,
I have to have the
Well,
mild
I
curries
think-
because I've got
Yeah,
IBS.
milk. I've heard of that. I've got IBS.
Have you?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm on pills
Yeah.
for it.
I get that. I don't get nothing. I just gotta like eat the right foods and
Eat the right food, yes, and I have some
Yeah.
pills to help me as well. So,
yeah.
but I do
You
love
like it?
curries and I love onions, and I'm not
Oh,
supposed to have them. So I don't have them that often.
I'm absolutely.
And I've got an echo, and I don't like my voice.
We
Who
love
does
your
like their
voice.
own voice? Well, someone was saying
Yeah,
about
I know.
sleeping
Weird.
in the chat before. You're very right. When
Sleeping.
your brain's working overtime and there's just so much going on in the world around you and everything, it's just, you can't sleep.
Check this out.
Yeah.
It's sleeping, not death. Oh, what's the saying? Sorry. Let me start again. It's sleeping, not death suspended. Check that out.
That's
Ooh.
that's what
Check
the
that
Bible
out.
says, doesn't it? You're just in a
Know
state
what I mean?
of sleep. That's what I was taught,
Yeah,
but
Think
I
about
don't
it.
necessarily believe that anymore. But it is
Well,
like
it
sleeping.
makes you
Yeah.
wonder, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
not
I know
death
when I
suspended?
sleep. I know I'm fucked. Because when I sleep, I dream that I'm on a live stream, and I'm
Mhm.
actually on a live stream while I'm sleeping and dreaming.
Shady,
wake
you're
up
probably
and,
not
shit.
sleeping, darling. You probably are on the live stream, but you just
Yeah. No, I'm not. No, I'm actually not. And I go to the toilet. Check my computer. Going, did I have an office meeting? And I went, no, the computer's dead. I actually thought I was on a live stream a couple of
Bye,
times,
Independent.
but I was dreaming.
Nice to see you.
Weird.
Yeah, man.
I was going.
Mad, innit?
Put me thingy out.
Just having a
But
nice
anyway,
cup
there's
of
not-
tea.
X3, that's
A
a
cup
nice
of
opportunity for you.
A cup of
Right,
tea,
right,
but no
right.
slice of cake.
Nay,
Are
no
you
tea.
from the northwest
no cake.
X3? Because you sound
Yeah.
like Manx area.
Yeah, I'm
No,
a
it's a
man,
Manchurian. It's
Manchester.
a Manchurian.
I'm,
Proper
I'm
man.
in Southport.
Manchurian. A warrior.
Southport.
Manchurian.
Right, I'm on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I've been
Cheat
to
'em all,
Manchester
bro.
loads. Been to the main road, is it? Football ground, but not for football.
Not trying
I have
to be
never
hard,
been
no,
to a
no.
football match in my life. I'd like to, just for the
I don't
experience.
like football. I don't like
I hate
Yeah.
football, but
Respect.
I'd like the experience of just seeing what it's like.
No, you know what
Um,
I see with football? You know what I see? Right? People getting paid under 50 grand a week or whatever they get paid, right? While these soldiers on the front line getting shot to shit for
mm,
pennies.
For
And
less.
that's what I
exactly.
see.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave it as that, yeah?
Yeah.
But sound, yeah?
Well, yeah, you know the
Yeah.
Grenadier Guards. Actually, the Grenadier Guards that protect the Queen.
Yeah?
They're like they go to Grenadier Guards. They don't just protect the Queen. They go to war. They've been in Afghanistan, Iraq. They've been all over, and they're getting like what are they
know,
getting
but-
like? They're getting 30, 40 grand or whatever maximum.
I know, that's it.
You know what they do?
What
You know what
they're
they did,
doing.
X3? Yeah, but
Go on.
X3. You know what the Grand. You know
Go
the
on.
Gr- X. You know the
Sorry,
Grenadier.
bro. Mm.
They created a union, sued the government, and said actually, we're
Of
not
course
Grenadier
you
Guards.
do.
We are the Queen's bodyguards. And why does every other bodyguard around the world get 3 times more money than us? We want
They don't.
while we're protecting the Queen. No, they
They
do.
don't, mate.
Grenadier
They
Guards,
do-
no.
No, they do
No,
not.
they do. They sued the government recently, and now they get if they're at war, they get the standard
Sorry.
wage. But when they're protecting the Queen, they get bodyguard. They can double their wages
Well,
because they're the Queen's bodyguard.
well, it's up to the Queen, innit? If you work for the Queen, you work for the Queen, innit? Yeah. If you don't, you
Yeah,
don't.
but, yeah,
So
but why? Yeah,
is
but why? If you're a
because they
bodyguard of
work for
any of
the
the
Queen.
yeah, but any other head of state or leader, bodyguards, they get paid money for doing it, extra, outrageous amounts. But then the grenadiers are getting standard
Extra.
wages,
See the X.
and
See that,
yeah,
lads?
yeah, they're getting the extra money.
Come
Though.
on.
Yeah, but they're getting extra money now because they're bodyguards. When they're supporting the Queen, they're bodyguards, the soldiers and the bodyguards, and they should
Yeah,
get that extra
they
money.
are, but
And they are doing that.
they get paid a good fee, bro, for doing shit. Yeah, that's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
For doing sort of
Yeah.
nothing. Who's
Yeah, but
gonna come
bodyguards-
and get the Queen and
Yeah.
shit? Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
I'm saying,
bodyguards-
Shades.
Bodyguards, they get a good amount of money, and not a lot of times it
Yeah, they
happens.
do.
It doesn't happen.
They do.
You know,
Yeah,
but the same with the
yeah,
grenadiers.
exactly.
Grenadiers
Nothing
are like normal
happens.
money.
So
But they should get up. Yeah, but
we need them.
what if it does happen? Yeah, but what
I
if
need
what
a
if
few
it's
kids
a terrorism
outside,
attack?
but
Yeah,
you
but
know,
what if there's a terrorism attack? What if it is a terrorism attack?
well,
They
I'd
should
be
have
all
that
over
money
it,
while they're
bro.
protecting the Queen.
Be all over
Yeah, but
it.
they should have that.
That's what they do.
Yeah, but they need that bodyguard status money so they can support their families, get that house quicker, support the kids, put some funding for the kids. And if they get killed in a terrorist attack, at least they know. So they should have the extra money because they are. I mean, at the end of the day,
I know what you
anybody
mean.
anybody
I know what
in
you
the UK,
mean.
anybody in the UK, who's going to target anybody in the UK? It's going to be the Queen.
Exactly, that's
or
what I'm trying to
politicians.
say.
And
Who's
they
going
should
to
have
try
the
and
extra money
target the
for
Queen?
that.
Did you see that shit with the crossbow the other day? You see that,
No.
I
mate?
heard about it.
Did you hear that?
No.
Well, I heard
I
it.
saw
You
that
know,
M3. I saw that, brother. I know what you're going to say.
nice one, Jay. Safe,
What
bro.
a joke, mate. What a fucking
Yeah, innit,
pure,
bro?
full-on.
Yeah,
There's a
man.
method in their madness there, mate.
Of course. The first
Have you-
person what did that to the Queen in the 80s, I think it was the 90s,
Yeah.
somewhere around the 90s, right? He got in the finger, he sat on a bed, he sat on the end of a
I
bed,
remember that.
right? You know what happened to him? Do you know what happened to him? I'll tell you now. He was made the head of security, mate, because he got in, and he got in. This guy with
Yeah,
a crossbow,
Another publicity stunt,
Fucking-
mate.
bubbles, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but could be.
Do you know what I mean
But
about
I
that?
remember that part. Yeah, but
That's all I know.
he was sitting.
That's all I'm
He
saying.
sat on the bed. He
It's only
sat on
because
her bed.
crossbow sales have gone up, mate. So they thought they were getting a bit worried about all these crossbows being sold. So they thought, what we'll do is we'll create a story,
Yeah.
and
And make it
obviously
look like
that'll
a crossbow because
Yeah,
it's
that-
illegal.
we'll make them
etc.
illegal off the back of this
Yeah,
fucking
man.
Jackanory.
Yeah, man. Cool.
I saw the news about Prince Andrew today and Prince Charles declining to speak, and it looks like things that he's been lost a few privileges, hasn't he?
Well, why not? Why not? Yeah, but the Queen is the mother. It's actually Andrew's mother, and you've got
Mhm.
to chastise your child. Of course you have.
Yeah.
But then again, he's a part of he's a bigger brand, isn't he? He's part of the brand, and not only was he selfish, he fucked up the royal brand. So yeah, he should get some.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean?
Do you know
Maybe
what I
he's
was
just
looking
royal
at?
status.
I watched that statue being attacked 2 days ago, and I watched it twice because my friend, Katrina, come around and I put it on for her and her boyfriend James, and I was thinking it looks like the statue looked like it was on a round ball, which looks like an earth, sitting, paedophiles on top of the earth. That's what I saw, ruling the world. And that's exactly
That's
what
a
it
bit
is,
of a
isn't it?
statement, cat.
That's what it looked like. I don't know if it was a ball, but it looked like a ball they were standing on. And that was a statue made by a paedophile, and it was portraying exactly that.
That's
I
what
never
I'm
knew
saying.
it existed. That
That's
statue
made by
told
a
that happened.
Yeah,
You
was it made by a
probably,
paedophile?
right? You know,
Yeah, I
Was
looked
it
it
a
all
ball?
up and read it
you're
all
a
up about
crazy,
it.
aren't you? Yeah, you know what I mean.
I never heard of this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
What's his
So
name?
you know
Eric Gill.
how shit works, yeah?
Yeah,
No, do you?
yeah. I've done my research. Yeah, I've
I'm
been
not
down
being
this
funny,
rabbit
though.
hole.
I'm not being funny.
7 years. 7
I'm a
long
bit
years.
confused, bro.
Symbolisms, all the symbolisms in the statues.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Yeah, of
Looked into
course,
it all.
course. Yeah, like you
So,
say, when the day. Oh, I need no. Carry on. I need to.
Jordan
remember
Maxwell.
this.
I've listened to loads of him
Oh,
talking about symbolism.
he's not, oh, I thought he was going on about that Brazil Maxwell or whatever.
Let me see.
Yeah. Might be. Who's this? Actually, it's Jeremy Kyle. That'd be
Who's
cool.
that?
What's Jeremy?
It's
Jeremy Geezer.
Jeremy. Oh, I can't say that word. Can I? Jeremy
You know what
Hunt.
they X3. You know what they said though about symbolism will be their downfall, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real,
I
Jay.
could change his
For
name.
real, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. The day symbolism is revealed. Oh, what's it? Oh, God. Oh, just. Oh, mate.
I know, mate. I know what you're
Day.
saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what is that?
Man,
Oh, my ears.
the day
Ow.
symbolism. No, stop that.
Ow.
The day symbolism
Oh, was
I
that
just
you,
changed his
revealed
name.
Shady?
to
I just changed
To
his
the
name
man,
before he kicked
the
himself off.
day the mask gets revealed to the eyes of humankind. Manly PR, bro. Check it out. I tried to get that tight as I could, yeah.
I have.
Yeah,
I've looked
check that
into
out.
all of it. Yeah,
Check that
I don't
out.
think there's anything left. Well, there might be. I'm bound to find something I ain't come across yet. But
Yeah, if
yeah.
you once you reveal symbolism, you reveal. Look at McDonald's. What do you think it is? An M? Or is it a W or is it a 3? Which one is it?
It's a big W, I tell you. It's a
Which
big
one?
W.
Which
And
one?
it's upside down. Sorry,
You know what
the
I mean?
movie. Mad
Yeah,
World.
I'm not
look
chatting
into-
shit, bro.
If you X3,
just
if you look
tried to-
into symbolism,
Go
right, it's fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
It's on. It's in. You know the
Of
ice
course.
cream man. You know the Walls ice cream man that comes round.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Have you ever seen the symbol on the Walls ice cream van?
I can't think of it, what it looks like now. I haven't seen an ice cream van
I
in
won't
years.
talk about it, but just research it and you'll see what I'm talking about. Apple, look at the apple. There's loads of them, mate. Absolutely loads of them, literally.
Yeah. They're everywhere. I know. I don't get out much because I'm bedbound with pain. But yeah,
So
the
in plain
symbolism
sight.
is everywhere. Yeah. Right in your face, plain as day. Truth hidden in plain sight. Yeah.
Pictures. Right.
You know X3's looking up the Walls now, isn't it? The Walls ice cream van symbol.
Oh. I know that the Walls have got like a love art within a love art within a love
Yeah,
art.
the thing
Oh,
inside it.
Tim, sorry to
the
hear
thing,
that.
the thing inside it. What's the symbol inside the love heart?
No, yeah, is it M? And then
I'd have to have a look to find it, but it's there.
oh, 350 good.
I'm not sure what's going on in the chat. I don't know about what you're talking about, but
Definitely a love art.
somebody deleted someone's comments or something, and is somebody upset? Yeah, about something.
There we go, we're all human. We'll get back to me live stream.
Oh, thank you, Kim. I know it's thank you so much. Bless you too.
I've got to load it up because I'm back on here. I've got to load it up. Like, cat, you go through. Cat, you go through so much pleasure. Well, you got deleted or whatever. I don't see anything recently, so I don't care.
I've not said anything, the pressure I've been through and that, because I was gonna, like, I said, I'm gonna tell YouTube now and tell them what, like, the stuff I've seen and stuff like that. But then I thought, well, my mate was gonna come on with me, but he said, just don't talk about it, just don't talk about it.
Mm.
So I left it, yeah. Yeah, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
If you do something
Same.
private,
Same.
you have to be ready for it. The fact that you needed a mate with you to comfort you
Well,
and support you, then you're not ready. You're not ready.
I feel like
it's
crying
it's
now
not
after
as
Kim
easy as
said
that,
that.
Shady. It's not as easy as that,
I've gone
bro.
all choked up.
Stop. It's not as easy as
I've
that,
got
mate.
I got choked up.
He ain't chatting shit, and I ain't
Uh,
chatting shit.
Ca-
You know what I mean?
Kathy,
So
give
it's
Kathy
who
Kathy now
believes
X3.
and stuff.
X3
You know what I
is
mean?
having a moment now, if you know what I mean.
I know.
I mean,
I'm good. I'm good.
I
I'm
know,
good.
I
I'm
know.
good. I'm good, lads. I'm good. I'm good.
I mean,
Carry
you
on.
know, Kathy, you know how you tell your story. Your X3
I know.
wants to tell his story, but it's not ready. So it's
I
like
get you.
you know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. And if he wants to talk, it's definitely X3's channel now. But when you're ready, man, when you're ready, aren't you?
Yeah.
And
Have you not been on
and
Yeah,
long?
man.
Have
So
you not been coming on long? X3.
Is this like a
feel
three-way
good about.
conversation? My ears are
Go
bleeding
on.
at the minute.
Go on, Jay. Go on, Jay.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jay's
No, I
getting
can't.
bored,
At the
bro.
last minute,
Yeah,
I just
change it
don't.
for Jay, bro. Innit?
I
Yeah,
can't get
man.
anything out of that last minute of conversation. It's just gone straight. I don't know. It's just
Yeah, Jay's safe. He's on it. He's
wow.
on it.
Oh dear. Sorry.
He's on it.
Yeah, X3. You there, love? X3.
Yeah, man.
Are you there? Oh, now I've forgotten what I was going to say. Oh yeah. How have you been coming on the panels much?
Yeah.
You have. Yeah.
You just go
It
on
took
the
me
panel,
6
yeah.
years to come out and talk, telling you the trauma I suffered 6 years ago, finding out what I'd believed in for 50 years weren't real. Knocked me for 6 and put me in a wheelchair. And so I'm just starting to tell my story now, but I'd love to listen to yours. Tell Shady to read my comments, Kathy, please, says Auditor Slayer. Oh, what's it say?
Don't
Shady,
mean
I was
anything bad, you know.
saying.
It's just what I seen.
Yeah, no,
Kind of what I seen,
yeah,
man.
yeah, but
And it haunts me,
X3.
bro. It haunts me, bro. It haunts me.
Yeah,
I carry a
man.
lot of guilt. I carry a lot of guilt. A lot of guilt. Because did I do the right thing? Did I do the wrong thing? You know, it's all that, mate. Besides the genocide and all that shit, mate. Besides, there's a lot of stuff, man. You know. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Yeah. Carry
No,
on.
I know.
Oh, you keep talking, no. Keep talking.
Yeah, you just started to
Yes,
talk,
carry-
man. Carry on,
It's
X3.
Yeah.
My life's weird, bro.
Kathy,
Who
Kathy,
wants to know that?
Kathy,
Yeah.
Shady, give X3 a second, man. Everyone keeps
I know,
biting
will
in
do.
on him, man.
I'm just trying to correct that.
Yeah.
Kathy, you've had your problems, and they're bad. Trust me, X3's
Right,
problems are
sound,
probably
Jay.
worse.
Sound, bro.
They're really,
I'm alright, mate.
let's just
I'm
take
alright.
it easy.
Sorry to hear that, lovey.
I just seen a lot of mad shit, and I wanted to make my own channel. I tried doing it the other day. You probably see my live streams. What was shit. I was trying to figure it out. My chat kept going off when I tried to get StreamYards up, and I made a mess of it. Yeah,
Oh,
but yeah, I was trying to, explain something.
yeah, it takes time.
Anyway. Yeah.
No, trust me, Kathy, trust me. With what I think what X3 is going to say, yeah, I don't think any human being could actually cope with what he's witnessed in his career, in his past life.
Oh,
And that's
dear.
what he's trying to, that's what he's trying to get across. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'd like to
I'm
hear
not
it,
trying
man.
to be Mr. Mr.
Yes,
Bighead
we
and
would
all
like
like
to
that. I'm
hear.
not. I don't want to be Mr. Bighead. I'm not Mr. Bighead and that. I just tried to get something out, and my mate was supposed to, and he didn't. And he said he'd do it, and then he got drunk and said he'd do it, and next day, you know the deal. He said he wouldn't. So, yeah, man.
So do you,
Anyway,
you know when you speak X3, do you want a friend that's been in your situation?
not
to
really.
actually-
No, not
Or
really.
do you just need a good friend that you can
No,
trust?
no, I'm sound. I'm sound. What I wanted to tell you is about some mad shit. What, like, people are going on about, like, corruption and stuff like that, and I've seen some mad shit, mate. Trust me. I've seen some mad shit, and that's all I tried to put out, and I couldn't get it out proper, and I haven't done. So I need to work on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what the things you've seen. I think I've got a hint of it. It's like it's like you need that confidence to say, "This is what happened."
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
I never
all.
know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I
But
right in saying?
people like
You know when?
think, oh yeah, it's full of shit and that. You know,
I know you
it's all.
like politics is like what the government. You know, like
Oh, sorry,
politics.
Shay.
You're saying government actually. The politics, your government. Yeah, you do this for us, and then you do it, and you don't get no respect back. And you've seen some bad things. What the government actually told you that it's a good thing to do, and then obviously it's not when you're experiencing it, so to speak, innit? Can I say?
X3, how old are you, man? X3, how old are you?
I think it's
Things-
47.
40.
But yeah.
How old? Sorry, 40.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, can
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
48, mate. 48.
You're 48.
Can you hear me? Sorry,
Yeah.
bro. It's
Yeah,
my
we
mic.
can hear you, mate.
It's my mic. Yeah, I'm 48, mate.
Can I?
I've been at it since I was
X3.
17, 18.
X3, can I safely say you fought for this country?
I was
And
lucky.
that's the basic, yeah. You fought for this country though, didn't you, X3?
I just fought for whoever I worked for. I can't say this country. I can't say that country. It was whoever I worked for. So
Yeah, but you
It's
started
not.
off in the British military though, didn't you?
yeah.
You did the training and
I
stuff.
done my basic in the British military. Yeah, I done my basic, but yeah. It was different ball game in the 90s. That's when it all started in the 90s. It was easy. You could get like a passport.
Your mic's
You
going
could
again, mate.
change
Your signal's a little bit
face.
bad.
on it
Yeah.
and just walk through a custom. It's just a piece of piss, bro.
X3, your signal's really bad, man. Are you moving around?
Right,
Yeah, you're
man.
breaking up a bit.
Nice one, bro.
It's on
Sorry,
mobile,
carry on.
so
Carry on.
less
Can you-
video is better.
No, you carry
No.
on, man.
Yeah,
carry
I
on.
can hear you now. It'd be interesting. So, when you left the army, where
carry
did you
on
go from
anyway.
there? Where did you go from after the army?
The little I know, he went to the private corporation of basically a mercenary. He showed me a
that's what I'm
video.
waiting.
You hear me?
He showed
Yeah,
me
I
a
can.
video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait,
X-ray
Sadie,
showed me that
Sadie,
video
we're
in the
gonna-
90s.
we're all going to have to be quiet because his signal's really bad, and if we want to listen to him, we've got to stop butting in on him.
Mm-hmm.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Yes.
Oh, don't say mercenary, bro. Don't get
No, it wasn't, was it? It was the other thing. I'm trying to think what it's called.
right. On.
X3,
the
you've got to
sound.
get some. You've got to get a bit of signal,
Can you
mate.
hear
Do
me?
I understand where you? Yeah, I can now.
Oh, we've lost him.
He'll come back in.
It's-
This sounds well
it's on-
interesting, by the way.
Yes,
no,
I've not
no,
heard.
trust me.
I've not heard his story, so I'd like to hear it.
It's very, very interesting. There was a video that he sent me that was 1990s, and there was a video they did a documentary, and he knew everybody in there. He was
Drop
part
him
of it.
another
Really?
link, Shade. Shady, drop him a link.
And
Has he
what
been in the
happened was
army?
he started in the army. Yeah, he's very
Yes,
skilled
yeah.
at what he does. He's very skilled, and yeah,
Was
yeah, he's got a
was
lot.
he
He's got a
in
lot to say.
the Gulf War?
I haven't got a clue. I know in the
Oh.
90s he did a video. He sent me the video. I watched
Right.
it. He knew every single person there. He was in the video. Saw him for a glimpse when he was younger. Handsome chap. Yeah, no, he's got. And the fact that he gives a little bit of that shows the horrors he went through, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know, and he's getting the balls, if you like, to
Oh.
actually, like he said, what he's seen is horrific. What does that say about what he's seen? You know, because you know, in my opinion, let's say I walk up the road and I see somebody in a dangerous car accident, and I'm like going, how do I help? And that sort of situation where,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. And how do you cut?
Shady,
like
what's
UK
the,
medic.
what's the name of that fucking army you go and fight for, man? That you as a private? It's not mercenary. It's called something else. It's driving me mad. I can't think what it's called.
Is it the French Legion?
Something
Oh,
like that, or the
French
Foreign Legion, or
Foreign
something
Legion.
like
Yeah.
yeah,
the
something
French
like
Foreign
that.
Legion.
The
Yeah.
French
Yeah, but-
Foreign Legion. Yeah, because my
Yeah, but-
daughter's father said he was in that, but he was lied about everything, so I don't know if he was or not.
But the French Foreign Legion, that was developed so no French person would die in any conflict. So they would accept anybody in, any foreigner, French Foreign Legion. So they would die, but no French soldier would die. That's why the French brought up the French Foreign Legion.
Oh,
But that's like
wow.
hard. That's like hardcore. You are the best of the best. You actually become better than any French soldier, but because you're disposable to the French Foreign Legion. But it takes somebody with balls of steel to get into that and pass the rules. I mean, I've never been in that situation, but I did actually meet a French Foreign Legion, and he was an ex-Royal Marine. I used to know a Royal Marine. He was retired and was in a pub, and he went, blah, 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 blah. And he could turn out to me, he goes, this Royal Marine went, don't fuck with this guy. We served together, and he couldn't cope with civilian life, so he joined the French Foreign Legion because he just didn't know anything but war.
Oh no, look,
Don't
he's
fuck
saying
with
in
it.
the chat. Hang on, sec Shades. He's saying my mic saying blocked, etc. X3, are you coming in using Google? Firstly, make sure you use Google to come in, not something else.
Oh, blocked us.
And he must have switched his fucking mic or phone on, because you know when you have to authorize it for use.
And he's back. X3 is back. Sorry about the singing.
There we go.
Anyway, you never know.
Welcome back.
You never know.
Let's have a look.
There's a bit of an echo.
Sorry, man.
There we go. He's got an automatic so we can hear him better.
Sorry, you kicked me out. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
apparently my daughter's dad, he claimed to have run away, escaped
kick
from the
me out.
French Legion. But I don't know. They say that he was a compulsive liar.
So,
Anyway.
X3, where did you go after you left the army?
Only French Foreign Legion.
Mate, your signal's gone again, man.
Go on. Where did training?
I need a cup of tea.
Oh, the base. and then I moved on
SG, you're gonna have to start again, mate. Not SG. X3, we haven't heard anything, mate.
contractors
We can't hear anything, mate.
because my dad's pretty high up. Can you not hear me?
No, you're gonna have to
Right,
stand
sorry.
somewhere closer to signal.
No,
Are you using
yeah,
Wi-Fi or are you using your phone?
Join back. Shit. Anyone? Bomb.
Hello, Mark.
Well, that's some bad internet he's using there, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I think
he on a
he's
phone?
on he's on a mobile phone internet connection. as well, isn't it?
Sometimes connections can be bad, can't they?
Yeah, he sent me a video. He's got a very interesting story.
Yeah, it sounds well interesting, but I can't hear a shit word what you're saying, man. Awful
I
signal.
mean, I can fill in the gaps. He worked as in the military, and then he left the military, and he did private contracting, where they'd help other countries out as like a trained army team and stuff like that. So obviously he's seen a lot of bad stuff and this and that and the other. And I mean, you know, when it's just you and a mate and you're both dealing with the same stuff, and I think it's obviously affecting him. I mean, to me, I know you're listening, X3. He doesn't sound very secure, but I think in real life is probably the most secure person. Not sorry, he sounds insecure, but it's not. I don't know what's happening, but you know what I mean. He definitely feels like I don't know. I think it's got a lot of pain. That he
Oh
has
yeah,
to
you can't.
give to
You've
people
got to hear.
with
You've got to hear it from him,
proper-
mate. We can't. We can't
Yeah.
presume, Gage. You know what I mean? We can't
Yeah.
just assume this stuff.
His back. Like, you know, I've got so much love for this geezer. I know he's back again. Are you all right, bro? Can you do me a favour, Kathy, and just put your icon so we're not using your video, so it will speed up the channel. Just put yourself on icon.
Oh, I didn't know it slowed it down.
Yeah,
Did it slow
it
it
does.
down,
Anything
that?
data-wise. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
it does.
didn't know that.
Especially if you're on a mobile phone and using the data.
I'm not. I'm on a laptop.
No, but X3 is on data.
Looks like he's got his mic muted as well at the minute. Unmute your mic, mate.
I'm just taking a breather, I reckon. I can't unmute him, so.
It's only because you was running it through that.
X3, try and stand by your front door or something, man. See if the signal gets any better.
Let me speed my computer up as well.
Angle off every connection.
Get rid of Facebook.
Yeah.
There we go. So I've slimmed my stuff down at this end. Been on the host.
You know what? It's mad though, Shay, because it was working fine earlier, his mic, wasn't it? We were hearing him properly, and all of a sudden it's gone to shit. Typical, isn't it?
Yeah. It's probably, you know, the network's got a bit busy maybe at this time of night, and it might have just took a dip.
I can tell you what I've got. No, I did have my VPN on, which cuts my internet speed by so much, and I've disabled that sometimes to get the truth
I
in.
don't
Just
think
to
it's your end though,
test me.
Shade. I think it's his end.
Yes, at host, I'm at 12-13 meg
Oh.
connection
Oh,
when I should be on
Yeah.
more than 90.
carry on.
I should be at 90.
It is.
X3, can you hear us now?
You're right. You're right. Keeps.
Yeah, I can hear you a bit clearer now, mate.
I
So what were you saying? So you left the army and what?
Yeah, can you hear you, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Into contracting or you know,
Hello,
don't know,
Mosley.
just
How are
think-
you?
Yo,
Hello, Jamie. Kitty.
coming up
How
on
you,
the screen
Mosley?
saying it's
yeah, I'm alright, mate.
Good to hear.
not working.
Waiting
Shit,
for my housemate to get out of the kitchen so I can go down and cook something.
bro.
Eggs and bacon again, I think. Considering that's all I've got in the kitchen, so I have
Not
to have
chatting
it.
shit, mate.
Don't know what I'm going to have to eat tonight.
Shit. 20 miles an hour.
I am hungry.
I know,
You've got
it's
a
not like
cat.
What you not? Oh,
What's going on here with X3? He ain't making any sense.
He's having connection
Are you-
problems.
what did you want to
he
know,
is making sense.
Jay?
He is making sense.
Yeah, X3, what happened when you left the army? Honestly, mate, every time you say it, your mic cuts out. So we're getting only like literally the first couple of words and it's stopping. She's struggling again. Good evening, mostly, by the way. How you doing, pal?
Yeah, I'm alright. Jason, yourself?
Frustrated, mate, because
Trying,
X3 sounds like he's got a
listening,
really good
trying.
story, man, but we can't get to the story.
That's an amazing story, X3. Amazing story.
Look, I'm on the phone.
Mark Birchall, the top recorded speed of a peregrine falcon is more than 186, mate. It's over 200. Like well over 200. I'll have to Google it. But, I know it's more than 200 because I obviously everyone knows I love animals, but
Yeah, mostly. Have you been listening in for a little while or not?
no, I've literally just come on, mate.
I'm going out tomorrow to see my mate's got 2 hawks.
Oh, nice.
And he wants me to come out. If I do pest control, I might be able to give him some work.
that'd be
Deterring pigeons and stuff. But I'm going to go and meet him at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay. That'd be good.
Yeah, so I'm hoping somebody can go live so I can jump on their stream and record it as it's happening.
And what time will it be?
It's at 1 o'clock. I'm meeting him in the afternoon.
I'll put my email in the thing and give you my number. If you phone me at 12:30, if I'm able to do it, I'll do it for you if you want.
Yeah, sweet.
242 miles an hour, while stooping. That is though, like while, like falling through the sky, pretty much, which is what that means.
What about their flying capacity, though?
It doesn't say.
That's two different things. I mean, if they're falling from the sky, mate, that's, I don't know if that's counted as flying.
Yeah, of course it is.
I don't know, man. If I drop a stone, is the stone flying?
Well, no, it's falling, but it's still.
Their
like,
wings are closed when
yeah,
they're
but
at that stage, though, aren't they?
a stone is an inanimate object, though, isn't it? So
Yeah, but they close their wings, don't they, when they're sort of doing that maneuver?
until they get to a point where they need to control themselves again, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking from point A to point B, how
That's
fast can
the
they fly?
fastest Guinness World Record as well. Diving after prey, it says 242 miles an hour.
And
Which is,
the prey. The
very
prey
fun.
could be your burger. The prey you're about to put the burger in, man. And the fuckers come down and stole off you. I'm not saying it's happened to
In
me.
traveling flight, the top speed of a Peregrine Falcon is 112 kilometers an hour, which is 69 miles an hour. That's in flight.
Well, it's cruising areas.
And then it says 186, which I think is what he said. The Peregrine Falcon is best known for diving at a speed during flight, which can reach more than 300 kilometers an hour, which is 186 miles an hour, making it not only the world's fastest bird, but also the world's fastest animal.
Well, I was
but
saying, mostly it came up because, Derby City, that cathedral that I showed you, they've actually got a Peregrine Falcon nest. And there should be a live stream there. I showed old videos. And we did that about 10 years ago. Because apparently the Peregrine Falcon is a rare bird. And a lot of cities went, we're going to have them. And get the population back because they're very important. But yeah, you look
So
at the nest.
you like
yeah,
your
birds of
insects?
prey are
mate?
amazing, man. Sorry, say that again.
You like your insects?
Oh, mate, I'm fascinated by insects.
You'd like to come out with me for a day, pal? Fucking hell, you'd see a few.
I'm fascinated by insects. I honestly can't get enough of it. I love it.
All the stuff I do, it's all pest insects, though.
Like cockroaches and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Fucking
Ants,
everything from
bees, and stuff like that.
SPIs, store product insects, textile pests.
Do you ever relocate or do you just kill them?
Nah, it all goes, mate.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to come out with you then, mate. I'd rather relocate them or
Yeah.
take them home.
You try relocating a bunch of bed bugs. Fucking hell, mate.
Oh yeah, but that's different. But a bee's nest,
Oh,
Right.
bees. No, we won't treat bees. They're protected, mate. We don't touch them.
yeah, I'd rather just relocate if there's
But
like.
mainly
wasp
wasps,
nest.
hornets, they need to be treated. There's not much you can do about them.
I'd definitely relocate them. Like
can't.
even wasps.
You can't, though, mate. It's
They're
impossible.
amazing. I had a video in 2019. A wasp landed on like a bit of furniture in the back garden, and it was clearly in trouble. So I fed it and I recorded it, and you could see his mandibles like drinking, like he was drinking the water.
Yeah.
I know it's only one of millions or whatever, but I love insects. I think I just like them. I wouldn't be able to kill any.
You know about something that fascinates me is, have you heard of circadian rhythm?
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it, how that works?
Was 17 years in the ground. You're talking about the cicada, the bug, yeah?
No. I'm talking about something that a lot of insects have. It's an internal body clock that makes them nocturnal.
No, I don't. I haven't learned.
Cockroaches especially have
You were
it.
talking about the cicada.
No.
They spend from larval to adult. They spend 17 years underground.
Yeah. Are they
So-
incomplete or complete? They're metamorphic.
Sorry? That's from larval to adult. Yeah.
Yeah, but
They
is that
come
are
out
they?
and mate
are they-
and then die and then.
But their metamorphosis stage, is it a complete or is it an incomplete?
it's complete by the time they crawl out.
No, what I mean, so they have 3 or 4 stages in their life cycle.
Oh,
Because an incomplete has 3, and a complete will have 4.
So it's 4. So when they come out, it's every 17 years, mainly in
That'll be
Australia.
egg. If it's complete, it will be
Right.
egg, larvae, nymph,
Yeah.
and then adult.
So they come out, they mate, then the eggs drop to the ground, and then go into the ground, and then it's larva, nymph, adult from
Yeah,
egg,
yeah.
egg,
So that's
larva, nymph, adult. Yeah,
They call that a complete.
yeah. Fascinating stuff, man.
Yeah.
Fascinating stuff.
When I used to work for Rentokil, we'd have to know all of the insects' biology, and you can imagine how many different insects we deal with. You'd have to know all their Latin names.
Really?
Yeah, mate. It was fucking hell, yeah. It's like the Indian meal moth. The Latin name for that is Plodia interpunctella.
Yeah, I don't really mess with the the Latin names and stuff. I just like insects, man. I'm not an entomologist. Like, I just like insects.
That's the next stage for us, is to go and become a field biologist. Once you've done your pest control, you go and do your FB training, and you can be pretty much an entomologist at that point.
Yeah.
But never really interested me going that far into it.
I would like to do it. Maybe I should become a pest, but then if I'd done pest control, I wouldn't want to kill anything.
Yeah, but they're pest insects. You're not doing anything to normal.
Well, I mean, bed bugs and.
Have you heard of cluster fly?
No.
Ah, that's a good one to look into. Look into them, mate. They're amazing. Cluster fly.
Cluster.
Because with
CLUSTER.
Yeah, because with most flies, they're a pest, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're dirty, aren't they? Well, a cluster fly isn't. It's a little bit of a pest in a house, but look at how they breed. Because most flies will breed on shit, basically, decaying matter or
decaying food and stuff. Yeah.
Well, these don't. Look at how they breed, man. It's fucking impressive.
I'll have a look.
Hello, Sparky.
Oh, Sparky Shack, the old dog. Sparky, the old dog's come to join us. So what was you talking about before I rudely interrupted you?
He was about to talk about his history. Like, it sounded like he'd been in the army. And it sounded like he went to the Foreign Legion or something like that and done a lot of time.
Yeah, I think I've spoken to him before about some stuff, X3.
I love all that, mate. I was really up for listening to his story, but he couldn't get any signal, man.
Yeah, I know he was in the services. He said he doesn't usually talk about it, but he did speak a bit. I won't say any. I don't remember everything he said anyway, but I'm not gonna. It's his.
Well, there's
story.
only so much he'll want to speak about. But he was saying he was trying to start a channel the other day, but really struggled starting the channel or something.
Oh, right.
I thought that would have been I like hearing people's life stories.
I've only just started mine, and it took me about 4 attempts to do it.
I tell you, Jason.
Building up the courage.
I had, 2 up, 2 down hammers.
I watched it, mate.
Oh, you seen it? All right. I was going to say I had my live stream the other day. It's on his
I
channel.
like it, mate. I'm a people watcher. I've listened to a lot of your life story. I listened to Hammers the other day, I thought that was amazing. To be fair, the way you spoke about it, decent. Everyone's got a different story to tell, mate. It's interesting.
Yeah, that's where my shameless plug. That's where my channel's going at the moment. I'm not going to be doing any police stuff until all this shit stops, like arguments and stuff. So I'm just starting to do addiction stuff now. I'm going to try and get as many people on to sort of do like a testimony about addiction and stuff.
A lot of people doing that at the minute, aren't
there? Yeah.
Could somebody put the link in for Independence channel, please?
My channel's just getting started. I'd love to see any of you there. Oh, he's just put it up. What does he do? Independent Many United. What do you do, independent?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Keep messing it up on stream.
484, 85.
Come on,
now.
mostly you're the expert talking through it, man.
Just sub-tier independent.
I think just get signal. It looks like that's what was the problem, the signal, because it kept dropping off. So I think the signal's what,
Only 15 to 500. Well done.
I'm doing well on my sub at the minute. I had 2, but then someone's unsubbed me, man. So I've only got 1 now.
Oh,
I
Well,
know.
put
I'd
your
love to know
channel
who that
in and
one
I'll
is
sub
as well. That's all right. I don't mind having 1K. It's all right. I just want to know who that one is. Do you know what I mean?
It'll tell you if you download YouTube Studio.
Well, mostly, if I knew how to do all that shit, mate, ask me anything about insects and I'll help you.
On your phone,
On
your phone, just go on the what? Have you got an iPhone, or just go on Apple Store if you're on an iPhone, or the other one on Android? Type in YouTube Studio. It's red.
I think I've got that. I think I have downloaded that. Yeah,
and it'll automatically put you onto your YouTube channel through that. And then as soon as you click onto it, once you get any kind of once you get new, I think before you're up to 1,000 subs, it tells you who's sub. It might be 500. Anyone that subs to you, it tells you who they are. And then any comments that are left on your videos, it tells you all that as well. So,
I'll have a look. Well, it should be interesting. There's one. I'm pissed off that one person actually chose to unsub me, to be fair.
Yeah, some people go for it. Mate, I'm subscribed to say, listen, I get 150 minimum notifications a day from YouTube. I'm subscribed to about 3,000 channels. Over two different channels. I'm subscribed to about 3,000 different channels.
3,000. Wow, I couldn't keep with that. Up with that.
Well, it was that a few months ago. I've started going through it now and unsubscribing to a lot of the stuff that I don't watch, but it's still pretty bad. I wake up like every day with 50 odd notifications. Every day I get another load. And then in the evening, when it's different times in America, I'll get another like 50 odd. It's mad.
To be fair though, I'm pretty much always office based, so I love it. I literally turn on a live chat, a live panel, and I use it like the radio.
Yeah,
I'll just leave it on the side, listen to whatever they're doing all the invoices and shit like that, and it helps the day go by, doesn't it?
Yeah. Whereabouts are you, Jason?
I'm in Hertfordshire.
Oh, okay.
Why is that, mate?
I just wondered, mate. You sound like you're from like near me. That's why.
Oh,
I'm near Heathrow.
From London. I'm London originally.
Oh, right.
Where are you?
Hello, Oreo.
Near Heathrow.
Oh, okay. You're over that side.
Basically in Heathrow.
Yeah.
Anthony, hello.
It's about, I think it's about an hour and a quarter away, something like that.
Yeah, it's not too far from Hertfordshire.
Yeah. Do you go London much?
Nah, I used to drive into London when I was a teenager. We used to drive up there and drive around like central London and then drive back to Richmond, Twickenham, where I used to knock about. But I haven't been there for years, mate.
Yeah, I don't miss living there, to be honest.
I haven't been since 1995.
I won't miss living where I am once I go permanently. It does my head in.
Where are you moving to?
Wiltshire.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, it'd be a bit different, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, lots of places to go for walks and stuff, which I like doing. Plus, I'll be with my partner like every day rather than not every day, which is obviously a bonus. How are you, Shady, anyway? Where's he gone? He's muted himself.
He could
might-
be anywhere.
He might be getting something to eat. He did say he was going to pop out and get a bite to eat. I don't know if he's. Oriel, I know I must have said something, but I can't remember what I said to relate to that message. What was it she said? I do that too, Jason. Any ideas?
10:03, 2 minutes ago.
I do that too, Jason.
I don't know, mate.
Mate, I've forgotten what I said 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, I'm terrible for that.
Me too.
Yeah, I can't think what you
Anthony's
said.
Anthony's in the chat. Big up, Ant. How you doing, mate? One
Yeah,
of these days he'll get up on the panel and have a chat, but he's a bit of an unsociable geezer, that Anthony, man. He just won't come up and have a chat.
I don't think I've ever seen Anthony on a chat. Oh, using YouTube like it's the radio.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's better than listening to all the...
Yeah. Yeah, when I was having a little bit of a nap earlier, I had that BBA going.
Oh, yeah.
And he was you know,
In
having
your
a go at JB and Reeve.
was he? I
Yeah,
missed that one.
having a bit of a moan at them again, but I was half
It's
asleep.
very
so
unsocial.
I only heard bits of it because I was pretty much asleep. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was same for me today. I fell asleep this morning on Wingnuts channel, and I could
Yeah.
hear them all while I was sleeping, talking, and then they woke me up after an hour.
Wingnut
Got
had a
there.
great panel today. I don't know if anyone saw it, but holy shit, they were having some... Oh, there was about 4 or 5 really good people on there.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it, mate.
I like that Joe Kerr. I love listening to that guy, man. He's so
Wow.
fucking clever.
Joe
He is so
Kerr.
clever, man.
Yes, I
I've
saw
got to
him
disagree, mate.
today
I've
or
got to
yesterday.
disagree.
Oh, I find that guy so intellectual. It's he's very...
You know why, right? You know when I done that thing with Hammers the other day on my channel,
Yeah.
I left to go to the shop. I was only gone 10 minutes, so I let
Yeah.
people on. It was BuzzTex, that Joker, and Southampton Drone, and Hammers still on there. And by the time I got back, I got messages saying you need to fucking like sort this out because you know Southampton got a bit suicidal and that, didn't he? And
Yeah.
being a bit funny. That Joe was like saying, "Oh, you just want attention," you like, and all that. So yeah, I didn't really like that much, but I'm not too keen on him, to be fair.
I just think he's very blunt sometimes in what he says, but you've also got to appreciate that he will tell you that he's on the spectrum, and like I've got a son who's on the spectrum, and sometimes they become very animated and
How
focused on what they're saying.
How old's your son?
11.
Yeah, mine's 13. He's autistic. Yeah, so
Yeah, we've only found out in the last year or two, but he's super intelligent, and
Yeah.
I tend to tell him it's a gift, which it is. I mean,
yeah, I think it is,
since he
mate.
was 5 or 6, mate, he could speak to an adult better than he could a child.
Yeah, I think it is a
But
gift. With
when you
my
understand that, like a lot of the people I know are on the spectrum, and I find that they're the clever ones. I don't even get involved with speaking with them because they're far too clever for me. Far too clever.
my boy's the other way. Like he's just he's 13, so some aspect or most aspects of his life he can be like a 13-year-old, but some he can be like about a 16-year-old, but then other times he can turn into a 7 or 8-year-old, you know. So it's, you know, it's very like, it's a little bit all over the place with my boy.
It
My
can be tough.
10-year-old
It depends.
granddaughter just been diagnosed with mild autism as well, and her little brother who's 3. And with her, she's very good with the memory, as I was. But her little
It
brother
really
is
depends
very
on
good
where
at
you,
counting,
it
maths.
depends where you are on the spectrum as well. But most
Yeah.
of the people I know, they're at the certain side where their memories are just like genius, mate.
Very
They
good.
remember everything. That's why I like listening
I
to
was like
Joker.
that.
I know he
My,
can be very controversial, very straight, direct, says it as it is, but I'm
Yeah.
kind of used to that.
My boy was
Because-
diagnosed when he was about 5, and he remembered, like, I'll speak to him because I wasn't with him for about 3.5 years. I was homeless, and he tells me things like from before I left, you know, like he'll say, "Oh, I remember, you know, when we done this," and he was only 3. Like, I don't remember anything from before I was about 14, I think. So it amazes me that he remembers stuff, you
because
know.
I did hear that the other day, the bit you're talking about. I was listening to that, and I do feel that it wasn't as bad as he meant it to sound, if you know what I mean. I think he was just being very, very straight. He made a couple of boo-boos that night in a couple of panels.
What
But
do you mean when he
generally-
was on my channel? The thing is, I had to delete the whole thing.
Yeah,
I've
no, I
had to
appreciate
delete
that,
it
but I
off
just
my
don't think he
channel.
meant it in that way, because I've listened to him on a lot. Literally, I'd sit and listen to that guy for hours, and I've never known him to be sort of.
Yeah, the only reason I deleted it is because of that. I would have kept it up, but I couldn't, because I like Drone, and I don't want to keep that up and be
Yeah,
disrespectful.
no, that's your channel, mate. You do what you about. Yeah, I do.
But yeah, I've got.
From what I've heard of him, mate, I think the guy is fucking amazing.
There's a fella called Ben. You know Ben he's got the babies that are not very well. He's clipped Hammer's bit for us. So Hammers has got that on his channel, like his testimony thing, what he done. So I'm gonna once I can figure out how to download it, I'm gonna like upload it again to my channel. So I just need to figure out how to download it from where Ben sent it to me first, because I haven't got a fucking clue how to do it.
Yeah, no, that was good listening to him, to be fair. He's come out of it, hasn't
he? Yeah, well, 10 years, it was 10 years to the day clean, he is, so. Yeah, 10 years with not a drop of alcohol, not.
Wow, that's
nothing.
amazing.
So I'm coming up apart from his vape, yeah. I'm coming up 5 years in April. Mine will be 5 years, even though I do have a couple of beers or whatever. But no illegal drugs. Considering I was an addict for 12 years, I think I've done pretty well.
Yeah, definitely.
You have, yes.
I think I told you before, I've got an addictive personality, so I do understand it to a degree.
Me too.
Yeah. Mate, I could get addicted to cutting my fucking toenails. Do you know what I mean? It's stupid. It's stupid.
I've certainly got addicted to YouTube lately.
YouTube's all I ever do. I'm either like watching videos or I'm sitting on a live stream, you know.
Me too,
but I watch a lot of like insect stuff and all different kind of things, you know. But
yeah,
I haven't had a drop of alcohol for 30 seconds. All right, I'm gonna beat you. I'm just about to have a drop of alcohol now.
I'm having a night off tonight. I normally have a drink on a Friday, but I had one. Wednesday was the new Friday this week.
That's all right. Yeah, I've got some
Mark Burchill's doing better than me, man. He ain't had a drop of alcohol for 30 seconds. I'm still drinking my beer. I'm with you, Mark. Don't worry, mate.
I got myself, you know, them little miniature bottles of Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
I got one of those. So I've got a got a Jack Daniels and Coke, which I've
Lovely.
nearly finished now.
Jack
so.
Daniels is lovely, yeah. Not had that for a long time.
I'm drinking the old Peroni at the minute. I do like a bottle of Peroni.
Ah, it's too weak, man. You want to go with them
I don't
strong
know,
Polish
man.
beers?
Oh, fuck that, man. Peroni's not weak, though, is it? I'm trying to find the percentage.
What is it? I think Peroni's 4.6 or 4.8. The beers that I drink is called Perla. It's Polish. It's 7.6 per can.
Quite
So,
strong.
yeah.
I'm trying to find the fucking percentage on it.
And if I tried, I could quite easily sink 10 of them within an evening, which I know
That's
is not
a lot.
a good.
Well,
I know it's not a good thing, but I could quite easily do it, and I have done it before. So we've all become
alcoholics. Yeah, it's certainly, like I said, Wednesday became the new Friday this week because I just felt so I need a drink.
I haven't done it for a while. Actually, no. A few days ago, I went a bit silly, but yeah, you know, I have 2 or 3 beers every night. But I nurse them right through, you know.
Yeah.
I don't. Same as me, mate. I don't like getting pissed because you feel shit the next day, don't you?
I know, that's what I hate.
I'll just nurse. I can nurse a beer for 2 hours.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
No, you're not. You're white, aren't you?
What did you buy us all?
I'm not saying it's cold, but it's fucking freezing out there. I couldn't be asked. It's so cold. I go outside. I couldn't be bothered to zip myself up. Let's use the pestos though. It's that cold. Oh, it's so cold.
What did you mean when you said putting the camera on uses data up?
Is it what?
When you said having the camera on uses data up, what did you mean?
Yeah, it does. Because, you know, you got a voice, that's one level.
For you or me?
If you use video, it uses more data up. Now,
For you or
X3 is
me?
on a mobile. X3 is on a mobile. It actually uses data connection up. So let's say you've got like 100 gigabytes of data. If it uses video, it uses it up quicker.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
Yeah, but for me,
also,
not for me.
It can actually slow the connect. It can slow the connection up at the same time.
What did you get, Shay?
But not for me.
I'm microwaving. I went to my off license to Geezer to warn him tomorrow. I've got money, and then I've just got to decide what I'm having. But yeah.
Will it slow my data up? I'm on a laptop.
No. If you're on Wi-Fi, it won't, but it will affect other people.
Yeah, if you're not on Wi-Fi, Kathy, if you're on Wi-Fi, you don't have to worry about it.
Right. If I come on cam, is it going to
slow
somebody else's data?
X3.
No, Kathy, it's not. No.
What I did, it was all for X3 because I know that X3 is on a mobile connection. So
that's what I just asked. Mostly said it wouldn't.
No, it was just for X3. You can still hear us. But anybody in the audience, Patrick might come on.
If I'm on the cam and like X3 was on trying to come on and talk before, is me being on cam going to affect him?
No.
That's what Shady said it would.
So.
No, it's only when you're on camera, it only affects your own data if you're not on Wi-Fi.
That's what I don't understand. Why he told me to turn the cam off.
Yeah. The thing is, X3
won't affect it.
X3 uses mobile phone. He's on mobile data, and because it's mobile, if he's lucky, he'll get 20 some meg connection. Yeah, because he's on 4G.
Oh, actually,
any data will slow his connection up.
Yeah, no, you are. He is right. Actually, he is right. If everybody's got their cameras on, X3's phone is going to struggle more to get
Right.
the connection thing. So yeah, he is right actually. I didn't think of it like that,
Okay.
Shady. You're right, mate.
If we're all on Wi-Fi, then who cares?
Thank you, Miss. I didn't. That's what I weren't quite understanding. Because that's the first time, that I've come across this.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of it like that,
That's
Shady.
why I've noticed. Yeah, when a lot of people are live, it is very breaky, isn't it?
On the mobile, yeah.
Rice and
You
peas.
do live, and then it goes all crystallized or whatever, blocky. That's because they're in a poor reception, because they're using mobile data.
Yeah, I didn't think of it that way.
When I used to, I had mobile data for a year, and then
Someone's asking for the link,
I lost the
Lovey.
internet, and it is. You have to watch everything. You have to watch what you do, because one, it uses your data, and it can actually deteriorate your actual connection depending on what you're doing. I
Yeah.
was just talking to people. You know what I mean? I was talking to Sandra and my friend Mari. Sandra, she went mobile, and her internet went. Then I found out her plan was she only had like 2 gigs data, mobile data, because she never used it before.
Where is
back in the-
Sandra?
I don't know. She's really upset with me from last Sunday when I got
I
home.
saw her
Fine,
earlier
so
today. She was on someone's chat.
What did you do,
Panel.
Shady?
Not panel.
What did you do?
I got pissed and broke every one of my rules on my channel. Love, harmony, and I did everything but that. Yeah, I did.
I seen. Do you know? Some good news. What I seen earlier. You know, Andrew J.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's had a doctor's appointment today.
Oh.
For him to go and get some help with his alcohol and stuff. So that's
that's good. Oh, that's
a
wonderful
really
to hear.
big. Yeah.
I mean,
Hopefully he goes online somewhere so I can pop on and just say like, well done.
He was.
You know,
He was
Darby.
online before on somebody's.
You know,
and
Darby.
he's had a haircut and he was looking really smart.
Yeah.
Well, that's sad.
Oh,
You know, when you
I
get your
hope
hair
he's
cut,
finally, taking to heart what we've all been
when you do
encouraging
that,
him.
and you start. That's when you're looking at. That's when you're actually thinking about yourself when you get stuff done. I mean, I did that where I dyed that. I'm supposed to shave this. Come here. So at least it is what it is.
Shady.
I can't link that because Patrick, I've just seen him. He's got an Instagram account, and he says if he comes on, I'll share his Instagram account. He's my off-license geezer, the one that gave me that phone. And then he went, I said, yeah, but you have to do it with me. And he went, yeah, man. You never know, he might come live. He's my off-license geezer, Patrick.
Shady.
Yeah, go on.
There's
then,
a
Terry.
fish in. Oh, you've done it. Sorry. Yeah, there's a fish in the chat that wants the link.
Yes, Funkfish. Spoke to him last night. Oh shit! If I'm on the floor, I'm looking for a fucking lighter that dropped. Sorry about the swearing, but oh yeah, I know I should have bought some. That's what I know. Gas refuel. And I'm back.
Shady's back.
So now I know that I've got no gas. I'm looking for all the lighters that I have.
Oh,
That I
dear.
can't find. Well, that was handy. There's one.
My friends keep walking off with my lighters. So annoying.
Oh, there we go.
Which she'll be here soon.
That's
She's
got one.
late.
I thought it's not your friend. Katrina's not your friend. She's your daughter-in-law, isn't she? The mother of your
Yes.
grandchild.
She is, but she's not with my son anymore. But she's like a daughter
No?
to me. And her mum's my best
yeah,
friend.
Yeah. Well, she gave you a grandchild, of course. She's like a daughter.
And we share a granddaughter, yeah.
Okay.
Rice and Peace says, can you eat some food? Because you
Yeah,
won't
did you
listen to
get-
anyone else.
Did you get
Eat
something to
something.
eat when you was out, Shady?
No, I banged something in the microwave. I saw me Flamo, and I went, you better get some bloody shit because I'm buying some food tomorrow. But yeah, I got microwave stuff. If I have takeaways, then these takeaways that I've got, not take, the home, the oven ones. Then X-ray's back, and he's back. Oh, sorry about singing. X-ray is back.
She is
and he's
back. I love that Shady song. I love a lot of his songs, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks
I
to
wrote
my
them all.
son. My son
I
was
wrote them
constantly
all.
playing it.
Sorry. I meant to please get me a thing so X3 control. There, off cam. Just to save his connection and stuff, innit? How you doing, X3? Yeah, man. Oh, like that don't work.
Tell you what, it's not going well for X3 tonight, is it? Bless him.
No,
Fucking hell.
it isn't, sadly.
Because you've asked him his story.
I
then
know, it
Destiny
was all
says
fine
they
earlier,
won't work.
wasn't it? Yeah.
I wish I could show the video. He sent me a video. Yeah, you see what, you know. Yeah, man.
Hopefully he starts his channel, mate. I'll definitely sub to it, man. Be
Yeah,
interesting.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will too. Has he not got a channel at the minute?
No idea. Ask him, Kat.
Oh yeah, he's there. So I forgot he's there. Have you not got a channel yet, lovey? Sorry, having a dumb blonde moment. Or should I say a dumb white moment? 'Cause my hair's white, not blonde. As some people keep accusing me.
I've got a big. Was that a torch? How do you lose something this fucking small? Oh, you can't see it. Now I've got the torch. It's one of those fucking lights.
I tried dyeing my hair brown or black, but it didn't work. I was still having dumb blonde moments.
That's all right. I'm bold. I'm bold, and I've got dumb blonde moments. And I'm bold. Is that
Cat,
23
did
or
I
a
know? Do me
Oh,
in the
23.
casino on Lord Street.
cat?
Oh, are they, Mark? Oh, wow. A rooftop bar.
I'll do. Well, I could be on the fucking rooftop.
Have
and
you
have a
seen
bar.
that video, Mark, where they go inside it, and it's shocking how much it's deteriorated in just a few short years. There's a video on YouTube.
Oh, fuck no, mate. Thermometer.
I've never been in that building, not once,
Well, yeah.
because I never gambled. I was never a gambler. But I know people that did go there.
Gambling is a fool's game. I used to go with my mate who used to gamble, and we just went. He used to gamble. I used to have the free food after a nightclub. Good bargain in my eyes.
See, Mark lives in the same town as me, so he's talking about this old casino that's been left to rot for a few years.
That's cool.
It used to be a cinema before that. Did you know that, Mark? Thank you, Rice.
There's another lighter. It's all right, mate. I'm just trying to find lighters. Oh, that'll do. Oh, I'm sorted. Don't worry about me. I've got lighters. I'll worry about it tomorrow. Oh, Jesus, I'm not going to get up. But I'm sure, if I look at the jackets and jeans and stuff, there's lighters knocking about. Anyway, I've got about 20 lighters. Oh, I'm back. And I'm back. And I'm
Did
back.
you ever leave?
Allegedly, I went to the off license, but.
Well, we know that. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Mark, did you see it on the sad news today on somebody on Sussex Road? Only in the 30s. It was on Southport community pages. Very sad. And you know where that big accident was a couple of weeks ago, where two ladies were instantly killed getting off a bus. That was just round the corner from me. Could hear all the sirens for hours.
Well,
they were saying the ambulance never got there for about 3 hours, but other people said, well, they saw the ambulance heading that way at the time it happened, and I definitely heard all the sirens.
Unless you see it, unless you're there. You know, it's just rumours, isn't it?
Well, I heard it
If you're
all.
there and you see it, you're
No,
scratching
two
it to hear
ladies
it.
that died. Yes, it was very sad. They just stepped off a bus and they were mown down, and that's just on the next street to me.
I know somebody years ago, 20 years ago, and it was Harvey Road, where it's a street in Alveston. Harvey Road, speed limit's 40 miles an hour. This guy, can't remember his name, was traveling 100 miles an hour, and there's people coming out of work, going across the crossing, and he hit a woman, killed her dead, and you've seen the witnesses saw him getting out the car and looking at the damage of his car rather than the woman that it just hit at 100 miles an hour. Obviously, he got sent down for it. Imagine that. I can't remember his name. But yeah, and then I think he only served about 2-3 years. He got banned for 10 years. But he had enough money, he actually paid for a driver to drive him around all the time. I remember seeing him. Yeah, fucking hell. And that's what set him down. The fact that there was like 10 or 15 witnesses seeing him checking the damage to his car rather than checking on the woman they just knocked over at 100 miles an hour.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
It must be awful to witness something like
Did
that.
anyone just read what Rice and Peters put in there?
Yes, I know, but I read it.
Funny fucker, man. Oh, don't that make you want to hear him up on this panel?
Well, weren't Mr. Fish trying to come on a minute ago?
Yeah, it was yeah. There we go. Oh, we've got Spunk here now. Sorry about that, mate. I was looking somewhere else.
So Sadie
bro,
just
you
left
did,
him
bro.
in the back.
Shady.
I the other night.
I need to eat
Hello,
something.
Shady. How are you doing, my brother?
How you doing, bro? How you doing,
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. No, thanks for the live, man. You're a top guy, you are, Shady. So I'm just coming on to show a bit of respect, mate.
Hello, Mr. Fish.
Oh, Kathy, yeah. I've got delay because I'm looking on the PC, but that's probably like 20 seconds behind. But Kathy, big love to you on the live because I'm on the little tablet. And big love to you, Kathy, because you put the link in for me. Did you put the link in?
The link.
I was asking for the link. Yeah. And an X3 in the chat. Big love, X3. Oh yeah, in the chat.
Lots of love back to you, Mr. Fish.
Yeah, big love, man. Big love in the chat. Because what tends to happen is we get carried away on the fucking panel when we forget the fucking chat, don't we? You know what I mean?
I do it.
We love them all. But no, Shady, I'll hang quiet now. I'll hang quiet and I'll let you get on with it. But thanks for letting me on there, Shady. Thank you very much, brother.
Sorry about that, actually. Right, let's get X3's channel on thing. You got 12 now.
X3's a diamond. He's a fucking diamond.
Oh, his story. When he can tell his story, I've had a little bit of his story. And he is like, wow, you were so respected.
Hello.
Oh,
Hang on, let me just mute. Sorry, my friend's just arrived.
Can everybody get this and spam it everywhere? This is X3's channel. Oh, let me put X3 there. That always helps, doesn't it? X3 at the end. Can I put it at the top? Of course I can. My fucking channel. I'll put X3 at the top as well. Everybody knows it's X3.
X3.
Oh, X3. Oh, well. So I've got my 3 button is a pain in the ass. That's X3's channel.
Shady, you crack me up, dude. There's only one Shady. Hey, Shady, man.
Just so you know, it's X3 and it's X3's channel. I put his name on twice. Is that cool? I forgot. Oh, I didn't know you had a channel, man. I've actually subscribed to you. I'm going to do a bell as well. That's not. Oh, that's nice. Shit, it's got a nice picture as well, you know what I'm saying?
X3.
Oh, first time. That's a cool picture,
X3
man.
is a fucking diamond, mate. Big up X3. Big up X3. It's a fucking diamond.
Hey, it's not just a
Respect,
diamond.
bro. Nice one.
It's a fucking
all,
hard diamond,
mate.
man. It's a fucking hard diamond.
It's the real
Damn near the
deal,
dirt.
mate. It's the real fucking deal, mate.
Nice one. Is that still here? Yeah, still here. Is that still here? Let me see, lads. I've got a signal.
Right.
Diamond. It's Amazon.
It's got 11 subscribers. X's got 11 subscribers. I think
Yeah,
mine's
look,
12.
I'm smashing
Let's
it, me
get more
lads.
for it.
Them
Let's
subs,
get him to at
them
least
subs,
50, hopefully.
with no content.
Mate,
That's it.
And when
I
it is,
did-
it's a load of.
Exactly.
I
Thank
did
you.
subscribe.
I think it said 13 when I went on there, so I think I was number 14. So
Yeah, let's bring
It
this
said
guy
12
up.
last time I looked. Now it says 11.
I'm gonna have to refresh
Yeah,
it.
man.
Oh,
Anyway.
so now X3's
Yeah.
fucking signal works. All of a sudden, look.
14.
Yeah.
No,
It's-
it's mad, man.
it's 14 now.
It's mad.
Yeah.
Oh, buzzing.
Yeah,
Even
we're
Nice
Really
one.
doing good now.
Mosley. You got me some sus, bro. Yeah,
And
man.
and
Try
guess
to look
what?
for me.
Wait until you get
Oh,
X-rays.
yeah, right.
Nice, man.
Yeah. Sorry about that. What it was, I was using it as a phone. What it was, I had the tablet as a phone, so I was like, putting it to my ear. I do
Yeah, man.
apologise for my ear all. I was.
Oh, it's Spunkfish, yeah. Big up for Spunkfish, man. We had a good laugh on
Don't
New
even
Year's,
go there.
Christmas, didn't we? On officials. Yeah, man. Sorry, Karen.
No, don't even go there with the phone. Don't go back in there. Tell this story and everybody goes, oh, have you ever done this?
Who was that
I
who just spoke to me then, Speedy? Who was that who just spoke to me then about fishing at Christmas? Because I do remember that. Who's that speaking
Yeah.
to me now?
X3, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I remember that.
hey,
On officials at Christmas, we had no top on, you was buzzing. Yeah, man, it was mint. I had a top laugh, bro.
Yeah, so what's your name? What's your name to try and recollect so I can remember? What's your name?
Dave.
X3.
Who are you?
X3.
Who's your name? And I'll remember it. What's your name?
X3.
3.
Dave.
Oh, XP!
Yeah,
Fucking
man.
hell, mate.
Do you remember on official on Christmas Day or New Year's Day? It was mint, wasn't it?
I'm
Yeah,
there
man.
going to
That
the
was top.
XP school.
Yeah,
Shady, sort him out, Shady. Fucking hell.
Hey, look, trust
Is there
me.
any-
that was a laugh. That was a laugh.
When
Man.
you're on a
That
lot
was
of
top.
live streams, when you're on live streams with
Hey,
X3,
Shady,
all of a sudden,
but the electric, are you conspiring to wind me up tonight or something?
No, man. No, man. No, I just
big-
remembered last time I spoke to you was on officials, and I just remembered it was a top laugh. It was either New
Hey.
Year's Day or Christmas Day, or you know what deal.
I remember
man,
it, mate.
top-
It was
top-
relaxed. And I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
mate, we had a little chat, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We did. It was mint,
A
mate.
really good chat.
Mint.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh, man. You're a good guy, you are,
Yeah.
brother. You're a good man. You are. Yeah, good
Nice
man,
one, bro.
man. I mean,
Thanks. Thanks.
yeah,
Amazing.
nice one. Nice one, mate. Yeah.
It's a very,
Real-
very good close up of his face, ain't it?
I'm holding it back. Oh, do you want the ear again, like a phone? I had it on like the phone here. I'll hold it.
No,
What do
just
you-
to see your 5 o'clock shadow, mate.
at least you didn't go up with your mates. At least you didn't go with your mates 20
Oh,
years ago.
mostly you're
Mate,
brutal.
my
man.
mate came around my flat.
Whose
My mate went,
girlfriend says
grab
that?
your phone.
Your
My
lad's got
mate,
5
20 years
o'clock
ago,
shadow.
my mate,
Them
Yeah,
curtains,
that's
what are you talking about?
I'll tell you what, most of the insects, I'll score better than you, you ugly cunt. You know what I mean? Don't fucking jive me, mate. I'm only having a laugh with you.
I'm sorry, did I offend you? You're still better than me. My partner's a doctor, you nut cunt.
What fucking shadow. I'm a fucking man, mate. I've got more
Yes.
fucking bum fluff than your fucking head, you fucking freak. Don't give me that,
Yeah,
you fucking
mate.
drug.
Listen, I've
I'm
got
only
a
having-
6-inch beard on my
I'm
face.
the
I'm
drug.
not sure what, like, I don't know where you're going with this.
As it is, I'm sorry, I do. Sorry, Shay,
Mostly
yeah, I do
you've got
say
your
I
head
do.
on upside down. you cunt.
innuendos and YouTube don't bum me, I don't care. As long as it's innuendos You know, like B starred. It's a swear word, but it's not a swear word. A B starred. Or starred. You know, I think YouTube's getting so fucking sick now. I'm dyslexic, I don't give a fucking shit. I've survived on fucking other games where you can't swear. I find a way about it. But in certain games, you can't say gay or homo. You can say shitlifter, and you can still say it, and it's up to them to understand that. Fucking it in my fucking face. That's what I want to say. You hit my fucking base, you bastards. But apparently, you can't say that. It's rude. But you can innuendo going, you fucking shitlifter. Yeah, I was away and then you hit my base. Yeah, do you want me to bend over? So, yeah, want me to bend over so you can find my base? Honestly, the game I played, Battle Pirates, it's calmed down now, but it used to be a very, very violent game with words. We called them comms warriors. And I was the best. I never got banned. It was an American company. So they didn't know English swear words. Well,
Ban you
they
for
didn't know
what?
English.
YouTube.
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 Hey,
You know
man,
what'll be next?
hey, man, you're gonna be big, man. You know, everybody pick me up.
If I get it right,
you, man,
if I get
promoting
it
you, man.
right, and I get me pals in and talk
Yeah.
about a few mad stuff.
And you're in control, man.
Yeah, I can
Mate,
smash it.
you can do a live, and you're in
If they
control.
will, you know what I mean?
Saying, you're the boss. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. I'm not the boss, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're the boss of your own story, though, and you've got a story to tell.
Yeah, it's with
You're
my
going to be the boss
friends
of
and
the
ways
innit?
you
I mean,
know.
I hope that can inspire people, and that was my brand until I fucked myself up. But that was my brand to inspire
It's all
people,
right, Chase, man.
and not
You
be
just make a
bullies and
mistake,
stuff.
innit?
If I did, you know, I say 99% I'm a happy drunk. The 1% you don't want to meet me, and then I got too drunk, and I was the 1%, and I'm a
Yeah,
nasty
you just
person.
made a mistake, Chase. Don't worry about it, bro. You know the standard. It's YouTube, innit? We don't mean it. Anyway,
I didn't
hang on.
mean it. That's the person I never want to be again, and hopefully I can like do
Hey,
that. If you
I
know,
know. I know.
it's hard being amazing like me.
Yeah, it's too hard to be that amazing, Shades. I'm
Fucking
trying.
joking. Hey, actually, did you hear me waiting? Did you hear me waiting for somebody to come on and I had to do a karaoke thing? You saw the karaoke and I had to sing to it. I had to sing while I'm waiting for somebody to come
Nah, I
on.
didn't hear you, man.
And you know what the audience, did?
Come on.
You know what the audience, I think I had about 10, 12 people on, and they made me sing karaoke without
Did they
music.
make you sing? Did you do
fucking
it,
did,
Shades?
yeah.
You done it though, didn't you? You did that, mate. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I know somebody's
Yeah, man.
videoed it. I know somebody's going to video it and haunt me later on. But
Anyway,
hey, that's life, isn't it?
with a go. Yeah, man.
I mean, Laura Lou, she said, actually, you've got a good voice.
Right.
Just don't sing
Over.
again. No, she didn't say
Anyway,
that. She said, you've got a good voice, but just don't sing again. No, she didn't say. She said,
it's just
to me, if I could do a chorus, that's
man.
all I can remember. I might have a good voice for choruses, but to sing a whole song, no, I've got no chance. It's remembering the whole song. And I can read it and still get the words fucking wrong. So I like the choruses. Yeah, I can do that all day long. You know, singing with Sting. You know, Sting, have I met him? Well, no, I haven't. Would I? Yeah. He's got a winery. You know, Sting. He actually in Italy. He's got a winery. He bought this abandoned land, and he banged it up. And guess what? Because he was in part of the police, and he's got bottles called Message in a Bottle, Roxanne. How cool is that? And it's alcoholic. And he does sing and chats there as well. Oh, I'd love to meet him. He is my hero from the 80s. Sting, please. Oh, yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
And now
Sting's mint, man.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
And it just
Sting's mint.
it could, and you know, because I'm old, this is advice
Yeah.
when you're old. Yeah,
Oh.
acoustic. Don't go by the tunes you hear. Do that same name like Sting. I went Sting, acoustic, which means they do it with a guitar It's
Yeah,
them
man.
real.
But
Then
Boy,
you find the real
Reels of
music.
gold.
boys,
That's the
I'm
tune for me.
I'm
Sing.
I'm gonna go downstairs and start cooking something, but I'm still gonna be.
Oh,
I might
Moses is
join
going to
on.
rub it in with his food. You know
might
what? I get
join
rid
on
of
my
me,
phone.
Mostly. You mentioned
I might-
food, bro, and I'm gone.
I might join you on my phone, right?
Pump
Yeah,
fish.
man.
Yeah,
Sound.
if you can play that
Pass on my
guitar,
food.
pump fish. If you can play that guitar, God. Laura, look, you know Laura Lou. She needs somebody. She needs a guitarist. Oh yeah. Oh, do that song. Everybody be
Pause that
quiet.
again.
Let's listen to this song. Everybody quiet. Listen to the song. This is. They play a song, man. That's brilliant, man. I'll put you on a big screen to play that song. Fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, you can play it good. You can.
Yeah, cars,
bad?
isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. Yeah, man.
Go on, do it again. Fish,
You
do
can't
it
do it
again,
all,
man.
but you can.
Doesn't matter. If you get the chorus right, I won't sing along to it,
Yeah,
obviously,
of course.
because I'm not that good. No,
Course
play that
it's-
song, man.
Mm.
Like, hey,
It's decent.
Fish, play that song with that guitar thing. I wish I could have that talent, man. Do that like. I'm
Official.
driving.
Not official. Most
Lady, you're the boss.
Enjoy
Oh, you want
Enjoy your scram, bro.
Yeah, man, this is your channel now,
Trust
man.
me.
Get that guitar,
Enjoy it.
riff, or whatever.
I
Check
mean,
it out, people.
yeah, it's Buzz. And I thought it was Buzz. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
This is a baby guitar. This is a baby guitar.
Yeah, man, do your riff, man.
Oh, sounds like it's from the hills of Alabama.
Right,
Come on, serious and shit.
I don't know what you want.
one, I don't know.
No, don't
That's
do
the
that one. No,
Keep
not that one.
man. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool tune, that one is.
It's just me. Oh, Tracy Chapman, bro.
I've been driving a
It's
car.
time to go, bro. It's time to go. It's moustache. Yeah, man.
I don't play that. Right, it's
I'm gonna have to do this one.
Neil, I just spoke to fucking Neil. You bloody hell, Shady.
Yeah, you need one of those things though, don't you? I can't remember the Plexer or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'd recommend one of them.
You're right. I remember I heard you last night, and you run out of beer and that. And I thought, I know what you thought, because I'm the same.
Oh,
It's
man.
like shit. There's no beer. Oh, anyway, carry on. I'm just talking to myself. You know what I'm like.
Yeah, but
No, I
X3,
don't
If you don't,
X3,
don't get it up.
You say,
I think I was born with a talent
I
with a
didn't think
gun.
it funny,
I
man.
was born with a talent with a gun. I think you was X3 talent with a gun. Do you ever like think, I wish I could play a musical instrument? Because I know I fucking do. Because that's how you get the chicks nowadays. Playing a musical instrument.
That's how you get them. Playing
Yeah,
musical
musical
instruments.
And you can sing
Yeah,
and shit.
Yeah, do some mad shit. Yeah, man.
I mean, look at all the rock stars. Look at Elvis Presley. I mean,
Yeah.
he came over to England when I was a kid. He couldn't sing for shit. And I look Elvis. I went,
Look at
look,
Ed Sheeran.
Here's a basic thing about singing. I taught him that. Look how big Elvis was. Well, because I gave him that hint. Muhammad Ali taught him that.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me, yeah.
All those
You
people,
boxed him, didn't you,
I'm saying
Skates?
all
Yeah,
these
man.
people. Ollie Schwarzenegger. He came to England. He's a skinny breed. I went, you motivate yourself. You eat the right food and you build the weight up. Next minute, he's like 5 times European bodybuilding champion of the world. Because I inspired him. I was 5 years of age.
There you
But
go.
it's what it is, you know what I'm saying?
You had it,
Not a big
Skates.
self.
You had it, mate.
I just had the wisdom in them days.
You
Obviously,
always
I didn't
got
take my own
cheats.
wisdom. That's why I'm skinny and fat.
Like,
I can't sing and do fucking jack shit.
I like
That's what I
yourself.
did.
Love you, go on me.
Anyway, I've had a donation. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to push the boat out tomorrow.
You know what I mean?
I've not had enough.
Yeah. Anyway,
I've definitely got coleslaw. So
we're on about a
whatever,
boat. What, we got a boat?
Yeah, I got a donation to have
Yeah,
food.
it's not in a boat.
I got a massive tub of coleslaw. I could eat that coleslaw.
The
straight
kid
out.
likes
I could-
coleslaw. It gives me
I'm
heartburn.
thinking-
Does it not give you heartburn?
I'm thinking get a burger and put coleslaw on it. Or go,
Yeah, of
I could
course,
just
of course.
video-
Yeah.
go to McDonald's. Let's say it's McDonald's. Go to McDonald's, video it,
I'll show
and then
you.
go, yeah, this is a good burger, but let me make it
Carry on.
better. And I do a video where I open it up and put some coleslaw on it.
No, coleslaw is king, man. No, coleslaw is fucking king. I love the coleslaw with the hot chips. You know, the hot chips and the coleslaw. It's fucking nice, that is, dude.
Yeah,
I like
you know
that.
the coleslaw, it's sweeter than mayonnaise. It's sweeter than mayonnaise.
Oh, I. Oh, it's nice, though, isn't it? It's nice. Got a nice flavour going. It's vinegar, innit? It's vinegar based, isn't it? You got the vinegar on there. And if you've got oil, it's the grease from the chips with the vinegar from the fucking coleslaw. It's a nice. It's a marriage made.
Yeah, man.
On your board, you know, job done. You got the fucking oil, grease from the chips.
Americans get fries. Americans get the fries. They don't understand. You have to put malt vinegar over them and salt.
You got to have the vinegar, Shady. You got to have the fucking vinegar, mate. If you got the vinegar, game over.
Vinegar on the skull. Got knocked
gotta
them
get-
two together, innit? Yeah, man.
We
But can I
invaded
tell
the world
you?
to teach them
Can
how
I
to
tell
eat
you?
fish.
I don't give a fuck, mate. I'll tell you all the secret. I'm a vinegar freak, man. I throw vinegar on fucking everything: peas, chips, fucking spuds, gravy. I whiz it on everything.
Fish, if you love it, mate, you love it.
I fucking, I
Yeah,
love
man.
it. Malt, yeah, throw it on everything. Just throw it on.
This is going to be strange. You know, apple vinegar. I think it's apple vinegar. You can actually drink that neat or put it in water. And that's very, very healthy for you. Apple,
Yeah.
apple vinegar.
Is that
Yeah, there you go.
apple vinegar? Sounds slightly like beer to me.
No, apple
So it
vinegar.
doesn't.
I'm only messing you.
It's all about. It's all about. It's all about apple cider.
No. Yeah,
apple-
that's what I'm. Yeah, I'm heading that way, Spunkfish. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Nice one.
apple cider vinegar
Thanks
is
for the
a
help.
massive
Yeah, man.
gods.
Yeah.
It'll cure anything. It'll clean anything. It'll cure anything. It's what it's a super. Apple vinegar, apple cider vinegar is a super fucking. It's a super medicine. It'll do a million things. It'll do a million things. It'll sort your belly out. It'll clean your windows. It'll do everything. It'll even get your car going. You know what I mean? It'll do everything.
True. It's got a lot.
No, this is so, isn't it? But you think it's
It's a
vinegar.
universal
Every
fucking
hates vinegar, don't it? Every
Share
hates
is back on the monitor. It's a universal medicine. It is. It's a universal medicine. Apple cider vinegar from the fucking gods. It is from the gods. That's it. Simple as that.
And
Does it get
From-
drunk?
if you add malt vinegar,
Spunkfish.
if you
Does it
add
get
malt
drunk?
vinegar,
No, I don't drink it.
Shady, it
no,
has to
alcohol,
have
mate.
Shady. It has to have the mother in it. If it hasn't got the mother, it ain't the proper stuff.
There you
Mother.
go. Look at that.
Yeah, research it, mate. It's got to have the mother in it.
Ah, the soul. Yeah. Well, everything's got to have a soul on it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I like that flour. Oh, you do it with that name.
No, it's got some. You can get the cheap stuff, and they call it the mother. There's stuff that you can get. It's got like a thick liquid at the bottom of that stuff. They call that the mother.
Ah, so you have that little residue at the bottom.
Yeah,
Take it
that's it. If it ain't got that, mate, it's no good.
Well, I don't know. Even the cheap malt stuff, I throw it on. It doesn't do me no
Oh,
harm.
the malts tonight. The malt
You
stuff.
might be all
Malt
fucking
stuff
you know,
is just food
fucking.
only.
I'll tell you what, I
Malt-
don't give a fuck. You give
Yeah,
me some
the
malt
malt
vinegar, I'll put it on my food, and
Yeah,
it
malt
tastes
is
good.
got
to
no
me.
health
It tastes
benefits.
good. Throw the fucker on. I think people are too fussy today. Don't be too fussy, mate. Just throw the fucking vinegar on.
Malt vinegar,
Tell you what,
malt vinegar has got
Vinegar-
no
vinegar, better than no vinegar in it.
fish better. Yeah, but malt vinegar
If I
just makes
give me chips and my peas,
Oh,
I ain't gonna
makes
say, "Oh, I ain't got the mother there." Oh, hang on a minute, lads. I ain't got the mother here. I can't
Just eat
fucking
it
throw me.
without.
Throw the fucking malt on it. Get it out, class it up, and it's fucking good.
Oh, you've got it. Yeah.
Oh,
Sprinkle
fish
of
and
Obviously.
chips. Let's say fish and
I know
chips.
your point.
Yeah, man.
Let's say a portion of chips. I've tried all this apple
I'll
vinegar,
talk about
apple cider vinegar.
Look,
I've tried
told
it
you.
all.
Put it on.
It don't taste right. You put malt vinegar on it, the chips are like 100 times
Them
better.
apples, it's got a bit of dark. It's got a bit of dark vinegar. Don't look at this fucking clear shit. You know this white, like it looks like clear. Get rid. Get the dark, the malt. You know the dark shit. Get the dark stuff on you. Get the dark stuff on you, please.
Yeah.
That's the proper stuff,
Yeah.
mate. That's the one
But
that
that's
makes you
chips
the
and
four
peas, bro.
vinegar and peas, mate.
Mad.
Vinegar and peas. A marriage made in fucking heaven.
Mad chips and peas for time. And gravy. Man City. I don't even support football, but thought I'd throw it in. Yeah, man.
So that's a good level.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
bear in mind, most of his wife is a doctor. So his wife, she's a doctor, and obviously she did a degree in whatever, but she probably knows about health
Yeah.
and stuff. So yeah,
Right.
so
Good.
yeah, what mostly knows is
Yeah, man.
probably correct. But mostly, you can't beat malt vinegar on proper chips, proper
Oh,
English
don't
chips.
start,
proper English chips.
lads. Come on.
You gotta have the malt vinegar, man. You know.
Come on, man. I'm
It's
looking at
not
the
malt.
box.
What do you put first? You know, fish. Do you put the salt on first, and vinegar later, or do you do the vinegar first and the salt first? That's the question.
I stood in front of a powerful man, right? I'll tell you what I stood in front of him for, right? You know when you make orange juice and you get like, oh, go on, carry on,
Orange
carry on,
juice,
carry on. So, carry on. I just thought I'd tell you. Yeah, carry on. So.
Somebody's got an echo. Oh, that reminds me of OJ songs. So I'll be with the echo. Don't want to do that again. Not at my old age. I'm not saying people do that, but you don't do it. Patrick, are you in the audience? Because Patrick, get in the audience. I'll promote your channel, but then you have to promote my channel. And I need to get to 1,000 anytime soon.
Sorry. Rice and peas. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's talk about the audience. I made that mistake the other fucking day.
What's up with that? You see anyone?
You know, what it
Yeah,
was,
baby.
I was selfish. I was being selfish, which I normally am.
Oh,
on the
right. Be
lottery.
careful. Be
And
careful.
you have to look at the audience.
And what you did the other day, you know.
Up channel,
Oh,
vinegar first, so
Mm.
salt later. Oh no, I was gonna. Me, I was gonna go salt first. You do the salt first, and the malt vinegar afterwards, and then that spreads out
vinegar
the salt.
first and then salt. Because vinegar's wet and the salt lies on top of it, innit? Oh,
Yeah,
you could
man.
put-
I'm saying salt
you could
first,
wait.
vinegar
Yeah.
later.
It's a bit of
But
mad,
then,
man, innit?
obviously, and then you put the mushy peas on. It's fucking banging.
Oh, the mushy peas, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but you know, foreigners don't know about mushy
Yeah,
peas. Americans,
Who?
nobody knows that
Oh,
mushy
he's
peas is mushy peas is a UK, a British Empire.
Right,
Well,
man.
no, it's
This-
not. It's
well-
a Great Britain. We only know about mushy peas. No
I
one
know.
knows about it. What do you mean peas?
Some peas is
Yeah,
massive.
fair
Yeah,
play.
They'll be
Yeah.
mushy. You know what I mean?
I remember back in the day,
Anyway, carry on.
fireworks.
Sorry.
Fireworks. They'd give you one of those big plastic tubs of mushy peas, and they put some mint sauce over it. And on a hot,
Got
on
me
a
biting
cold
my
day,
lip now.
watching fireworks, you got a spoon just to eating mushy peas with mint sauce.
Yeah,
You
man.
can't do that. It's beautiful.
You know, my girl, when she had me lad, she was addicted to mint sauce. I had to keep buying
Oh,
these
it's around
bottles of mint sauce. She just eat it. And
You
matchsticks,
put it on
it's
vegetables.
mad
Trust me,
me.
you put it on vegetables. You put it on
Me.
vegetables. Put it on everything. I'm
You know, these
tempted to put it
addictions
on ice
girls
cream.
get when they're pregnant and that.
Oh, pregnant.
That's all
No,
I'm
I
saying.
just I
Yeah, it's
put mint
weird.
sauce on everything. I put it
Yeah,
on everything.
she loved it. Love mint sauce. No. No.
I use it. I do it all the time.
Crazy.
I
That's
mean,
all I
I've got
remember
an
about mint
idea.
sauce. So, yeah.
It's minty.
Sorry,
Isn't it?
carry on,
Everything's
please.
mint.
Go
Yeah,
on,
but
bro.
yeah, actually, everybody loves mint sauce. You put mint sauce on vegetables, whatever. These shitty vegetables that nobody eats, put mint sauce over them, and all of a sudden you want to eat them. It's a fact.
But she got carried away with it. She got carried away with it. You know, like when they're pregnant and they get these cravings and that girls, she started like just eating it like mad and buying all these bottles of mint sauce out the shop.
It's funny how they go like that
You know what I
extreme,
mean?
innit? I had the same thing with my missus. She was having gherkins, mate, literally one after another.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I knew a
Innit?
girl.
Yeah.
I know a girl. You know when the church is closed down, I used to get a meal from the local church, 30p. There's a girl there, I can't remember her name. But she's a character. And she had, what did we have? We might have had spaghetti bolognese or something like that. Then we had apple pie and custard.
Oh,
And because they
here
don't
we
do it all
go.
at the same time, she got the apple pie and custard, and then she had a bolognese that she was still eating. And she went, oh, fuck it. And she put the apple pie and custard in with the bolognese, mixed it all together, and everything.
That's what I'm on
She
about.
does do that. She does that a lot, and she's eating it, going, it all goes
Oh,
down the same gobble. She goes, it all goes down the same gobble, the same.
yeah,
But she
strange.
actually does do it, and she likes. Oh, what does she like on everything? Oh, tomato sauce on everything. Oh, she'd have a pudding, and go, have you got any tomato sauce? And so you'd have apple pie and custard. She'd put tomato sauce over it. Honest to God. And she wasn't pregnant. She just,
Yeah, I believe you, man.
she's just a great, lovable person. But yeah, food wise. But she's right. It all goes down the same gobble.
It
The
does.
catchphrase.
It does so, bro. Yeah, man.
I'm going to
Go on,
call video
please
it
go,
because it's in
bro.
a church.
Oh,
But
okay.
you're not saying. Or this glass. I'm keeping this glass because I got a Jack Daniels from Neil the other night. And even though it's got no Jack Daniels, I can still have a hint of the Jack Daniels, even though it's cider. Respect.
That's the
I could
one,
wake
bro.
him up.
That's the
I could
one.
wake him up and give me another drink, but I'm
Yeah.
not going to do that.
I'm gonna swill on my Jack Daniel bottles and try and get 50
It's
mil.
like a little. It's like a
Lost
little.
out.
It's like I'm going to call it a
Those
tiny
bubbles.
memory. It's a tiny memory.
Yeah, man.
When I start,
Yeah.
there's double Jack
Tiny
Daniels
memory,
in
bro.
it. Put it with Coke, and it's just lingered in there.
You
You
know.
know, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So,
one of these days we're gonna have to. I know your story. I know what you told me, and yeah, I'll tell you now, something. Your story is amazing. Man. People want to hear it. They definitely want to hear it, man. But you got to be comfortable. You know what I mean? You have to be there. You know what I mean? You have to be confident, man. Trust me, everybody loves you to bits, actually. But when they know what you've gone through, if you're not,
you don't. You don't.
Yeah, I know we don't. Yeah,
But
but when we find
I
out,
don't want to talk about
people
it,
are gonna
Shades.
love you even more, man.
You know, I'll throw little bits out. So, like,
Mm.
you know, get people on it, you know, so they know where, you know, what's this and
You
what's
come
that.
from.
But I don't
You're
you
trying
know, I don't really want to
You know,
talk
you know,
about
you know your personality where you're laid back, and it's like, yeah, man, and you're doing that because you know about yourself, and I don't know, are you afraid that we won't like you or anything like that, and you're building up a brand? I mean, I know a lot of, I know you we've shared a lot, and I think you're an amazing guy. I tell you that now. I really do. I've got so much
Respect you.
respect for you.
Thanks, bro. Thanks,
You know,
man.
and I haven't. I've been on
Yeah, I
channels.
don't want to be Mr. Big Head. I've done this and I've done that and all that.
Don't ever think.
You know what I mean?
Don't ever think I don't
What
like you,
about
mate. I love and respect you, bro. I really do. You're always
just-
welcome.
You know, when
I'm
Stan
not
just
lying
said,
to you,
like,
man.
my mask scared and that, if anyone don't like me mask, I'll turn it round. I hide my face for a reason. There's a reason. That's all I'm saying. There's a reason.
Yeah, but no, but you know,
That's all, bro.
I've got
all.
a hint.
I don't want to miss out like,
It's not
oh,
for me
I
to
done
say.
this and I. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Suck all that. Not about that.
I'm
Anyway,
looking for
Yeah,
looking
man.
for some booze. I know I've got a bag somewhere. I think I'm fucking idiot from so. That's one can I got with it. So I'm doing good. I don't know any fucking. I don't know where the bigger bottle is, but it's only 11 o'clock. So I might have another couple of hours of this. So. You know, when you're ready, X-Ray, when you're ready, people are going to love you. And I think something. There's an idea. Let's build your channel up every year, big extra, and when it's ready to
Nah,
tell
I'm
a
good,
story,
bro. I'm good.
yeah. But when
Gonna
you're ready,
figure it all out.
when you're ready, you do it on your channel, your rules, and when it's too much, just go fuck off. And, no,
Yeah, I wanted my pal
don't
to
stream
come on
that,
with
man.
me. He said he'd do it. He'd had a drink, and then he said he won't do it, and then he's just backed off from me. And
Yeah,
so,
but he's a mate that's been in the same situation
he
as you.
can talk. I can
Maybe
talk.
he's
That's the deal.
yeah. The thing is, is he in the same situation as you? Like one. So maybe you and mate, you got the same issue of like saying, let's talk about what we did as a team. You comfort each other, but maybe he's not ready. That's why they come on. If he's experienced,
That's what he said, and that
maybe he's not
he
ready.
said he'd do
Maybe
it.
he's
And
not
then
ready.
the next day he said, "Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll come on within that." And then he said, "Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I've got to speak about it." And yeah, so I left it as that.
The
Anyway,
thing
man.
is, the thing is, X-Ray. Do you think if you tell your story, that would help you out, or do you think you'd be hated more or hated less, or this and that and the other? Do you think you need to get it over? You know, say, look, you don't have to tell the full stories, but you go, this is my story, love me or hate me, and is that what your worry is? That people are going to hate you? Look, I won't hate you, mate. I tell you that now for a fact.
I didn't do nothing bad. I didn't do nothing really, really bad or all like that.
Yeah, he was like
Some people do that, but I did not.
You was basically his bodyguard. You was a bodyguard, basically, weren't you, for various places you
No,
went
I want a
around.
bodyguard, bro. I want a bodyguard.
Sorry, there's a team of bodyguards, if you like. There's like a little miniature army to protect certain people, and and like you said, I didn't do it for bad people. I didn't do it for bad people. I did it for good people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I did not. No, I did not. Anyway, carry on, lads.
Yeah. Trust me, X-Ray, when you're ready, you're going to get so many love. You know I'm going to support you, full stop. I think you feel insecure because you're afraid to tell your story. And I know it's not that bad. I know your story's not that bad. But it is an experience that we've never had. And that's why people want to hear it. But you have to be ready. And if you want your mate there and he's telling a similar story, it'd be better to have both of you than, and then you could do it together. And then, trust me, mate, honest to God, well, just be yourself, to be honest with you. I mean, actually, I'm being honest with you now, mate. I like you so much. I'm starting to use your fucking catchphrases.
Oh, shit.
And I'm not even from Manchester. I'm not
all
even
it
from
can be,
Manchester.
innit?
And I'm going to
Yeah, of course.
but actually, I'm going,
Of course,
yeah,
man.
man. Yeah. I'm going, yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
man.
man.
Some
That's you
people.
doing. That's not taking a piss at you, man. I'm
It
using
don't
like
matter, man.
your
It's just-
sayings, man. I'm going, and I'm thinking,
X3,
wait, where am I getting it from?
X3,
I'm getting it
Yeah,
from you, man.
of course.
can
You're so
you
chilled
Nice
out,
hear me,
one,
bro.
right?
You're so chilled out, bro.
X3,
It's
I
unbelievable.
know, I know. I know.
I'm
Sorry,
back,
sorry.
boys.
Sorry, Shady. X3, can you hear me? X3, can you hear me? X3, can you hear me? X3, can you hear me?
Is that Baz? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You,
Spunkfish.
bro.
X3, do you know what
Is that
I
Baz?
just told you?
Sorry, bro. Yeah, I can hear
You're
you,
a
bro.
fucking mate.
I can
You're
hear
a
you.
fucking
Yeah.
diamond. Shady
Spunkfish,
wouldn't say
yeah.
that to
Yeah.
anyone, you know. You're a
Right, mate.
fucking diamond, you are, mate. I can just sense it. Since I was born, I was dragged up me, mate. I lived on the streets all my life, right? And I can sense good in people. And I could sense it in you just from a little text message. I can sense it, mate. Shady knows what I'm on about. And I can sense
Yeah,
the
of
goodness
course.
in your
Spunkfish, yeah.
heart, mate. And I like
I get
you.
you,
I
bro.
like you, mate. X3, I like you. Do you know why? It's the way you deal with things. It's the way you respond
Yeah, I
to
get you.
questions.
I get you.
Do this. Exactly. And I'll tell you what, you listen to me, X3. You're a fucking diamond, mate, and I fucking like you. And that's all I've got to say on the matter. And Shady, take over from me now, mate. That's it.
Respect,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold
Nice
on.
one, Spunk.
Anybody that doesn't like X3,
Thanks,
if you don't like it,
Jades.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
exactly.
unsubscribe.
Nice one, Spunk.
If you don't like
If you don't like
X3,
you
unsubscribe.
fucked up. You're fucked
Yeah,
up.
if you don't like X3, unsubscribe
Yeah,
and piss off.
you're mentally fucking ill,
You
aren't
know,
you? Exactly.
I think me and X3 had a private conversation once where something happened. It's just me and him left. I learned so much about him. He sent me a video about, and you know, yeah, man. It's not my story, but yeah, I learned so much. I got so much. This guy, he fought for this country. Then he went in a different direction, but it was still the same principles to protect whatever he was doing. So yeah, let's say he was in a private company, yeah, and they went, "Oh, you got to do this for us. You couldn't get paid, but you had to." And he protected the innocent. You know what I mean? But he's seeing so much bad shit, and he's dealing with it. And you know, and who's there to help him? You know, if he come back 20 years service, if you come back 20 years service in the UK Army, he'd have no fucking but they wouldn't even give him anything. Let's say you got this and not the other. He went private. Where's his help? Where's his mental help? How can we help him out? And that's what he's battling with. What X3, in my opinion, is my opinion, not yours, X3. You know, you've been dealing with it on your own. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, your ghosts and stuff. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but the thing is, I hope that I've got to build my brand back up again. I hope you can trust me. But yeah, I've got so much respect for you, X3. Unbelievable. You tell your story when you're ready. Don't let anybody force you. You know what I'm saying, bro?
You've got.
Anyway.
I live streets. Sorry. Interjecting. Can I speak, Shane? Yeah, sorry. Can I speak? Yeah. No, sorry for interjecting. Nobody did carried away. I've lived on the streets for years, right? And it's called. You get streetwise. As soon as you see a person, you know what's going on in their brain. You just know it. It's like a chemistry. You just know if they're going to rob you, if they're not, right? And as soon as I seen Shady 2 months ago on here, and I had to ask around to say, give me Shady's fucking thing. And I was on Hippie Auditors, and I said, I like that guy. Then that's chemistry. That ain't fucking YouTube. That ain't nothing. That's fucking chemistry. And that's it, you know. And that's why I'm here now speaking to Shady. Because I like Shady. Do you know why Shady? Because honest. As it fucking is.
You get to know
And
someone,
me,
don't you? It's great.
somebody's honest and when they're not, you can just sense it. You can tell if somebody's got an alternative agenda. And you can just sense it. It's just like an energy. And when I seen Shady, I thought I like him. Do you know why? Because he's a nice fucking bloke. He's got a good heart.
Yeah, you can.
He's got a good
I
fucking
try to
heart,
have a
man.
good
Like
heart.
he's
I try to have a
talking
good heart.
behind him.
I know it straight away. I can just sense it. Straight as a die. Straight as a die. I thought, Shady's got a good fucking heart. And I said, what's his channel? And that's why I come onto his stream. I come onto Shady's stream because he's a good fucking guy. He's got a good fucking heart. Simple as fucking that. You know, it ain't fucking Einstein. You don't have to be a scientist to weigh it up. It's love. It's love. If you sense the love, you can sense it, and that's it. Simple as fucking that. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. And you X3, I clocked that with you straight away. Even on the texts, I clocked it with you. I knew you was a fucking diamond. Straight as the text
full
in
of
a
shit,
minute.
or you don't.
I'm not full of shit, mate. No, Shady, sort him out, Shady. Shady said I'm full of shit. Put him in the picture, mate. I'm not full of shit.
Sit on the end. Chat shit. I don't.
I think
I know.
personally,
I know. I know.
X3 story. X3 story is really complex. And I don't know what's happened to you.
No, I know you not.
I know.
But a
And
good
you know,
chat,
it's your story. I've got hints. You know, I've got hints. You showed me that video. You know, that video. And you showed me that video.
Something I don't know what to talk about.
And you know, your story is good to tell, but nobody can force you to tell that story. But you know, I love you to bits, mate. I really fucking do. I'm even using your catchphrase, you cunt. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just chill out, man. Yeah. No problem.
Yeah.
And, yeah. I'm doing that though. I'm doing that because I love you to bits, man. I really do. But yeah, that's like you know, emulation is the best compliment. And me talking about you like that, your catchphrase, you, and I know you saved me that video. Remember that one? I had to do it on the Googles. I can't remember where it is. Oh yeah, man. You know,
Shady, I'm just going to jump out into chat, mate. All right, and leave you guys to it for a while.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Jason, I'll definitely have something later on with the money.
Yeah, enjoy, mate. Enjoy. You have a good night. Yeah.
Well, I won't starve, mate. Don't worry about that.
That's all good, mate. All good. Have a good night. See you later, guys.
You take care, Jason. Thank you for being sport. And then mostly wake up, you cunt.
What do you mean wake up? I'm here, mate.
Oh, you certainly you can speak now.
No, I'm eating.
How did XC get back?
I'm eating my scrambled eggs, mate.
Oh,
scrambled eggs with diced up bacon is what I'm eating. Loves it.
Bacon and eggs. I respect, bro.
Bacon and eggs. Scrambled eggs with diced up bacon mixed into it.
Yeah. So, but you gave your missus some stuff as well. You didn't let her start.
I'm at mine. She's at home. I'm at mine. She's at home.
How's she doing? How's Mrs. doing?
Yeah, she's back home now, so she's doing okay.
So she's good and not good, but getting better and stuff.
Yeah, she's back at home now, so yeah, she's doing. Obviously, I got the kids, so I come here to see the kids on the weekends. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna eat. I'll join you back in a minute. Yeah.
Okay, Leslie. Take care, bro.
What, bro?
Sausage and eggs. That was a good one there.
It's me and you then. It's me and you, brother.
And XC's back. And he's back. And he's back. X3 is back. Also, I'm crap at singing karaoke. But X3's back and he's back.
Oh, X3's back now. Come on, X3. Sort him out, Shady. Sort him out. He knows we love him, for fuck's sake. Put manners in
X3. X-ray, right? You know, spunk fish. I call him fish. I don't like saying the word spunk. He's always been in the background, and before he comes on live streams, he learns if he likes you. And he's heard you, X-ray. And if he says he likes you, if he says he likes you, he likes you. Fish don't mess about. His streetwise, oh, X-ray's gone again. So anyway, Fish, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Shady, mate. About a week ago, everybody said Shady this, Shady that. I did see you on a few lives, but I weren't sub to your channel, so obviously you weren't coming up on me fucking YouTubes, like. Well, anyway, I thought this Shady, and I did see you once, and then we ended up speaking, I think it was about 2 weeks ago, on the Hippie Auditors. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah, his one, yeah.
I weren't dreaming that. We were speaking on Hippie Auditors. I think it was about 5 o'clock in the morning. And we was like explaining about like the perils of drinking booze.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, that sort of stuff, yeah.
Well, anyway, I woke up the next day and I didn't have your channel because I didn't know. People mentioned Shady, and I thought, I wonder if the Shady I spoke to with Iffy Order, I wonder if it's the same person. And then the bus text thing come up, and I've seen you on the bus text as one, which was a save. I thought, of course, it's the same person. So anyway, I went on a live. I don't know whose live it was, but somebody said, can somebody please give me Shady's fucking channel fucking link?
Yeah,
so I can talk, so I can fucking talk to you, like, you know what I mean? And that's what happened, because I was on your live about a week ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think you've been on a couple of times. The thing is, what I like about you, you're a pisshead. You're a pisshead. I'm a pisshead.
You know, I'm a
times
fucking...
out of 10, yeah, but 9 times out of 10 we're not abusive. I did do it with the once, but then you got Andrew. You know Andrew, who always gets drunk. I mean,
right. I don't mean no harm. You know what I mean? It's under the booze. You know when you get things up and down, yeah. You don't know what the fuck you're doing half the time.
I don't think it's alcohol. It's there's a mental health problem there. There's a mental health problem. Yeah, there's a mental health problem. And then the alcohol covers the mental health problem. But the thing is, in my situation, they say kill the booze, then we'll sort your mental health problem. The thing is, the mental health problem is why we have booze.
I get loud. I do get loud, Shady, as we all do on the booze. I get a bit loud. And I get a bit obnoxious and all that. But I wouldn't harm a fucking fly, mate. I wouldn't harm a fucking fly. But the booze makes a bit loud.
Even though you're 6'1", you could, but you don't, and that's what I respect about you. You know, you are a big guy, and you could do damage, but you don't, and that's the essence of you.
I'm fucking fine. Oh, I've had with my fucking voice. I've had my skull fractured. You know, the damage has been done to me, but I've never done it to them. You know, but it doesn't bother me. I'm a gentle giant. Do they call them gentle giants? Do they? You know what I mean, Shady?
Yeah.
I'm a gentle giant, mate. Yeah, I'm a gentle giant. You know, I ain't got, you know. And you know why I'm a gentle giant? Because my mother was a fucking angel. So, you know what I mean? If your mother's an angel, you know what I mean? Send them more, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but is your mother still alive now? Is your mother still alive?
No, she died 20 years ago.
Do you think, you know, because obviously you're the son and you're a big guy, you protect your mother with your life. Did you think your violence tendencies got less because you didn't have to protect your mother anymore? And it's a horrible thing to say, because I was very violent when I was young, when my mother was alive, because my job was to protect my mother. And I could be crazy violent. I could literally, the horror stories I could tell you that I would do to protect my mother. And it sounds horrible, but my mother died. My mother died. I've got more and more peaceful ever since. And now I wouldn't even defend myself. I'm getting punched, I wouldn't even defend myself.
Yeah, no,
my job was as a son to protect my mother.
But now I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't even bother defending myself. I don't give a fuck anymore. The booze has took me over. I just feel weak. You know what I mean? But no, when I was younger, yeah, fucking right, man, I defend myself. People used to run away from me, and I'm a one-man band. I don't need backup, mate. I've always been on my own. You know what I mean? If I turn up, I don't need mates back up. I don't need weapons. I'll smash the fuck out of you. You know what I mean? And I've had iron ball.
My dad was 6'1". My dad was 6'1", street fighter. Yeah,
but shame me, right?
He never used.
But I
He had a
wake up in
He never used it. He never
going,
used it.
I was always on my own, Shady. I never had backup on nobody. When I woke up in the morning after me pissed up fucking ramble, I knew, well, if I've smashed him up. Well, at least I was only doing it on my own. I did everything on my own. I didn't have gangs. I was on my fucking own, mate.
No gang
So when I
shit.
caused the peace, I've got that peace. Do you know what I don't like? This is me off, Shady. These cunts in gangs that think they're fucking hard when they ain't. It really pisses me off, that. You know what I mean, don't you, Shady?
Yeah, because they're stronger in the gang. It's like an army. You know, you can't go to war with somebody when you're on your own. If you've got an army behind you,
Wankers in gangs thinking they're fucking hard. See me, if I'm fighting somebody, right, and I beat him up, I'll just let him be. I won't stamp on their head. Yeah, you get these guys, they start stamping on their heads.
They do that on the down.
Yeah. Oh,
You
that
prove your
really
point.
pisses me off, mate.
You prove your
You know what
point. You've won the battle. Then the friends then come in. Yeah, then the friends come in. Then the friends, the gang comes in.
Oh, fucking murder.
Yeah.
That comes to me. Because that's
Yeah, what I'm saying
disgusting.
is, one-on-one, you got one-on-one. You had a battle, right? I won, but then the guy that goes down, his mates then stamp on the heads. But they wasn't there. They just go, oh, he's down. He can't fight back.
Yeah.
You know, it's no fair fights and stuff like that.
I might give a little kick, but I wouldn't stamp on his head. You know what I mean? No way, man.
I've seen that, and that's like
Fuck
well out of
off.
order.
He'll probably wake
No,
up with a bit of an headache, and that's it. And I'll tell you what, Shady, the next day, you know what'll happen? The same geezer that's on the floor, he'll probably buy you a pint the next day and say, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
mate.
Well, when I was in the pub trade, I worked in a place called Melbourne, Derbyshire, and there was two hard men there, and they was best friends. They went to school to each other, and we had a lounge. I told you the story before. We had a lounge and a bar, and they were in separate places. And these normally they were buying each other drinks, and they said, "Oh, what's fucking happening? They've got a problem." Oh, well, okay, fair enough. None of my business. Then they went outside, and everybody left the pub and went, what the fuck? I didn't go because I obviously couldn't leave the pub. Anyway, they came back, separate places, blood on each other's faces. One came back to the lounge, one came back to the thingy. I went, okay, look, it's an argument, it's sorted. And then, you know, next day, they came in the next day, fucking buying each other drinks. Hey, we got it sorted. And they were best friends again. And then I went, what's this fuck about? And it was like a village, it's a town. It's a town village, Melbourne, near Eastman's Airport. And I went, this is how we deal with stuff. You go outside, you have a punch up, you know, you have a fight, then that argument's over and done with. Then they come back in, and next minute, these are childhood friends, but they need a punch up. Obviously, there's both big guys, and one guy, we used to have to buy loads of crates of Newcastle Brown. When I say Newcastle Brown, he could have 10 bottles a night.
I'll tell you what, Jay, I think that's the way to be. That's the way to be, man, and that's what I'm like. You know, if I'm pissed off,
I hate to say it because they used to call me a townie because I'm from the town. But it's like a village mentality, and in a village, it's not bad. It's a good idea. They know everybody there. They know who's the strangers, who's this, and they
click.
people.
Yeah, you got the click.
They just sort it out. They have a punch up, over and done with. Everybody knows everybody, you know, and it's done and dusted. And I was thinking, shit. But then there was a townie there that tried to commit suicide, and he came into the pub, and the landlady bandaged him, and he was what it was. He went out with a local girl, I think I know her name, and she dumped him, but he was stuck in this place called Melbourne because he'd given up a bit. So he was suicidal. His girlfriend dumped him. And you know what they did to him? He'd play pool. They treated him like normal, play pool. And they go, you know, who takes the first break? You know, when you play pool, who's going to do the first break? Then they'd accidentally go, who's going to take the first slash? And then on the on the jukebox, there's every suicidal songs ever. And I went, you fucking cruel motherfuckers you are. And I went, yeah, but that's why we don't do it. But teach him a lesson. And they all believed, you know, when you're that sad, if you're like, where you're going to commit yourself, you deserve what you get. And it's not in a nasty way. It's like, when you're an adult, it's new to it, it's nasty. He says, we was brought up that way.
Yeah.
We was brought up that way. And that's why we
you're
don't do it. We don't have those thoughts.
100%.
We don't have those thoughts.
No,
You know?
100% shady. Because I live in a village. I live in a village in Ireland at the moment. I'm English, and I live in a village in Ireland, right? And nobody knocks on my door. Do you know why? Because I'm fucking honest. I'm straight as a fucking die. Anyway, I need a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, you go for it, bro. X3 back. Main man's X3 back. Can everybody? Oh, I'll do it again. Oh no. Anyway, yeah. Let's pick up the X3 geezer. He's got a story. It's going to be only on my channel. No, of course, it's going to be on your channel, bro. When you're ready, bro, of course it's going to be on your channel. You know what I'm saying, don't you? Innit? You get me? Yeah, man. Now, fucking X3, stop giving me these catchphrases. How you doing, X3? Is there? Good.
Sound shades. Can you hear me? Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, man. I put your volume up.
I don't know if I'm live or I don't know. You know.
Are you chilled out, man? Are you chilled out on the Manjaguana or the cider and stuff? Just so we know. Are you chilled out, bro? I need a piss now. You said piss. I need one now. Oh, UK makes in the house. Well, he was. I'll put the link in. I've got to build up a rapport again and trust with the UK money. Oh yeah, I'll put that down. This is X3's channel, by the ways. Fuck me. I'm not that drunk, you know what I'm saying? Of course you do. Anyway, whoever else is online, this pissed up shady. I might have changed my name. What did I start this channel as? Humans, how can we become humans to each other and show love and respect? Yeah, hopefully I've hit that on their nails or whatever. Hopefully. I'll tell you now, Fish, I've noticed you've got 2 monitors. Respect, bro. Tapping at the max, isn't it? Back, you know what I'm saying, bro? And he's back. And he's back. He is back. We got Laura Lou. She can do your theme tune. Next 3 years back. He's back. Yeah.
Nice one, Shades. Thanks for letting me on, bro.
You know, I know your story. You actually showed me that video, didn't you? So you know I've got a lot of respect for you.
No, I did not. I did. I don't know. I might have done a bit ago.
Yeah, you did, man. Yeah, you did, man. Yeah, and you
all right.
we was walking through it, and you were saying, yeah, I know him. He's crazy. Yeah, and you remember that video?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember
so
that.
I know.
That was old. That was really old. Yeah.
Yeah, that was back in the day, innit?
It was true, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, and with you, you remember when you schooled Crinkles on telemetry and how a bullet travels and this and speed?
Yeah, I messed it up, you know. I asked the
No,
Crinks
you-
about the compilation effect. I know what you mean, the compilation. Yeah,
trust
yeah,
me,
it's a
you
tilt of
bleed.
the earth
Yeah,
with a
but
bullet,
but he
and
didn't. But he didn't have a fucking clue, did he? X3. X3, you fucking schooled him, fucking big star, man.
well, I didn't. I told him the first bit, and then I forgot the middle bit, the actual bit about the earth spinning. You know, that's the sort of main bit.
I
So,
didn't get that.
yeah, man. Sound anyway. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but you did. He didn't have a fucking clue, mate. You did definitely schooled him, in my opinion. That's why.
Yeah, it was a
your
start.
skills and
It was
talent,
a start with
what
the
you've
Crinks.
achieved, what you've done in life, you ain't even given. You give 1% of what's happened to you. You know what I'm saying? And you're dealing with that. All the
Nah, it's good, man. Let's put
You
up
know
with
what I
it, innit?
Yeah, sometimes you don't
Sorry.
have to put up with it. If you get some
Well,
close
there's no other
friends,
option, bro.
I mean, maybe this is an opportunity that you don't do it on Facebook, you don't do it on YouTube, but you do use something like Facebook, and then you can like meet people and do it in private, but do the video stuff where it's not broadcasted. To the
Yeah, I know
world.
what you mean. I don't do that shit, you know. I don't like do emails or Facebook or Instagram or anything like that. It's either if someone wants to speak to me, either come on the panel or go in the chat. That's the way I am. That's how
Yeah,
I
but the
be,
thing
bro.
is, how can you get it off your
That's the way I
chest?
am.
If you like? How can you get it off your chest and say what you need to say, but it's in private? And
That's the
unfortunately,
point. Yeah, that's the point, bro.
Facebook is brilliant. You know, Facebook, you don't broadcast it, you do a private chat. You can do the video, they can see your face, and then you'll get a shitload out that way.
I don't like it, Shades. I don't like Facebook and sorry, bro.
No, look, all you have to do,
Yeah, I don't
all
like
you need is
Facebook,
Facebook.
Instagram, and all that.
Yeah, but let's say Facebook. You go to Facebook, you don't have to post fuck all on it. Just use it for the comms, use it for the chats. Don't use Facebook, but once you've got that comm going, which is similar to this, you go like, hello, how you doing? Use video, you can type to each other, and you can add people that you want, but it's all private. You know,
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Shades. But you know what?
When UK Medic fucking gets his arse in gear and gets a fucking Facebook, he can then talk to Sandra and Laura, who's on Facebook, and they can do a little private chat. Nobody else there.
Yeah, I don't do it, bro.
It's private.
I get you though. I get you, man. I prefer to speak to you, Shades. Yeah.
101.
There you go. Yeah, man. Yeah. UK Medic, when he asked him what chopper he was spinning, I thought he took it wrong in that. I got a bit paranoid in the chat. So I said I didn't mean it funny, right? But,
No,
you know, because in the chopper and that.
UK Medic's got
you know
a
what I'm
different
like.
sense of humour. He's got a different sense of
Yeah,
humour.
I felt
But
like I was being a bit funny in that one.
No, he's not. He's got like one of those sense of humours. Like, you know, that day on Sunday, you didn't make me the 1%. Because I said, don't make.
Yeah, I remember.
1%. When I say, if I put somebody on that 1%, it means I'm nasty and I'm unforgiving. And I was drunk. I realised that. Obviously, it's not the 1% anymore. It's not the 1%
He's probably
anymore.
thinking, X3, what the fuck are you talking about? But, you know, I just felt like I want taking the piss out. I want. Just wanted to know what was spinning.
In my opinion, bro,
that's all.
You get paranoid, bro.
Yeah, I'm very paranoid, bro. Yeah, man. So.
Now, everybody loves you.
Boys.
Look, here's my guarantee. If I love you to fucking bits, if nobody else loves you to bits, they can fuck off.
I don't care anyway.
You're amazing guy.
You can't do me head in because it's already done in. So, you know, I've got that armor.
You know you got my support, bro. You know you got my support, bro. Because I saw that video you sent to me, and you know, I don't know what you've gone through because I fucking don't. I can feel that. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, the Tarkov one.
It's only you can say something. Only you can
The
say.
Tarkov vid.
Pardon,
Which
mate?
vid? The Tarkov vid. Because
video,
BuzzTech plays
yeah,
it on a
video.
game, and I've been there. You know, sort of.
Oh, you're looking at what's names, aren't you? No.
I just wondered which vid it was, because you
Oh,
know.
the video, the documentary video. Remember the documentary? Oh yeah. He's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, the old one. Yeah, the old one with Carl and that, and Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it.
That's
Shades.
man, yeah,
Sorry,
that's
bro.
man.
Getting to I'm talking to. Well, wake up. Yeah, man. Yeah, I get you, bro. I get you.
That was like a different way of
That
you
was old,
saying
bro.
this is your
That
story.
was old.
Like, yeah, that's your
Yeah,
way of saying
man.
this. Do you know what I mean? Better than you saying it. And then that was.
Yeah, it was old. It looked shady, and it looked not shady, not your name and that, but it looks like it's in '91.
Yeah.
91, bro. I'm old. You know what I mean?
VHS,
48.
VHS video. Yeah, the VHS video.
It's mad, isn't it?
What's the DVD?
But you know what?
HD. Those cool stuff.
X3, mate. X3. Can you hear me? X3, can you
Yeah,
hear me?
man.
X3.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Please listen. In a calm, just listen. Don't speak. Please let me speak. I love you to bits, mate. I love you to fucking bits.
Go on.
You're a wise, very caring human being, mate. And I know what it's like because I'm the same. I mean, I'm similar age to you. You're 48. I'm 53. Same age, innit? Give or take a few years. And I'll tell you what, I get a bit fucking. My head gets a bit fucked up, like, because we're surrounded. We're living in hell and
Thanks,
all
man.
that.
Nice one, bro. Respect
I'll tell
that,
you now.
Smoke Piss. Top one, bro.
I fucking care
Yeah,
about
man.
you, X. Right?
Truly.
Right?
Truly, mate.
Truly, I fucking care about you. I care about you proper, mate. I ain't just fucking giving it the jive on fucking shadies. I fucking
Yeah.
I really do care about you, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
X3's got a story, and when he's ready, honest to God, I saw a little bit, didn't I, on that, that video. And
Shady, man. I mean, Shady knows.
Story, bro.
Never forget this, right? We all live on the same fucking shit all. We'll just like put together, just get through the next day and all that.
Yeah,
We'll
respect,
fucking
bro. Thanks, man.
You know what I mean?
Nice one.
I mean, I get bad days. Shady gets bad days. You get bad days. I mean, some days I can't even get out of bed.
I know.
But don't ever, for one
fucking
please,
yeah, man.
don't ever think you're on your own, mate. Don't ever think you're on your own, because I've got your back, mate. I've got your fucking back. And Shady's got your back as well. I've got your fucking back, mate. I'll pick you up.
Yeah,
like
course,
you
mate.
pick
Of course.
when I'm down, you'll
remember
pick my back
talking to you and
up.
that. You're on it.
You're not on your own, brother.
You're on it, mate.
You're on the fucking muck through it.
Sound, bro.
Sorry for going on it. I'm passionate. I'm passionate. You know what I mean? And there's love there, man. I've got a big heart, mate. Shady's got a big heart. X3, you've got a fucking amazing heart. I can sense it. You've got a fucking big fucking heart there, dude. And it doesn't go unnoticed, mate. It does not go unnoticed.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. I know a little bit about him. I don't know, obviously, everything. That's his story to tell. But, he's so chilled out. And I think when he tells his story, you'll be going, how he's so chilled out. Because, you know what I mean? He's like he says, I've seen things. He's seen things. And, he's seen things. You know what I mean? That's his story, but I've got so much love for this geezer. And I love him so much. Not in a gay way, but respectful way. I'm actually getting his sayings. Yeah, man. And it's like, it's so chilled out. Yeah, man. Respect, man. The way he does it just chills everybody down. But he's doing that, and I think that's his own protection. Do you know what I mean? And I know he's got an amazing story. subscribe to the geezer. Subscribe to him. Definitely, because when he's ready, you will love his story, his life story, if you like. You'd love him. You know what I mean? And people don't know how knowledgeable he is. A lot of fucking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully, we had Jason on, who does the Jason, you know, who saying things, killing things, well, vermin control. And XC can do that. And if you get some ching out of it, it's all good.
Yeah, I
It's
was
like a-
interested in Jason and that with his like filming stuff and that. Yeah, you know, the rifles and stuff. You know, I'm
Yeah.
not going to get into that, but yeah,
Yeah, apparently
you know,
we can't
the
anymore.
Orcs and
We can't anymore.
all that good stuff, man.
Oh, the Hawks.
And that
I've had a bird of prey on my arm, a barn owl.
top, aren't they?
They're massive. But yeah, apparently they're really good. And then Derby got the Peregrine Falcons. Oh yeah, man. I wish I could climb
Yeah,
on
of
the ladder.
course.
Chicks. It's so high up. That apparently, Peregrine Falcons have to be so much high in the air, like 200-300 feet. That's where they nest. So obviously, top of a cathedral. That's where they are in Derby.
Yeah.
But
Is that the
apparently-
one what's on live stream shades? The one in Derby? Derby?
Yeah, there's one.
Derby.
Yeah, I tried to get the live stream, and it
The
don't
Falcon?
exist. I just got the old videos. I got the old videos. But I mean,
Right, yeah.
You know, in summertime,
I've
or
watched one of
springtime,
them.
you can feel people.
Well,
You
a
can
few.
see people. You can see people, but the camera's zooming up, watching them come out. It's like an attraction, if you like, birds of prey. But apparently, 10-something years ago, Peregrine Falcons was like diminishing, like farmers killing them, this and that and the other.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And they never.
It's a
they'll
shame,
kill the
innit?
pigeons. They'll kill the pigeons.
Yeah.
They'll kill. They might.
A dumb
Maybe
shame.
they took a
Wrong.
baby lamb. I don't think they can. But yeah, farmers are paranoid about birds of prey.
Yeah, they
Shit.
can light them up if they want. You
And
know.
I believe
It's wrong,
we
isn't it?
actually got Peregrine Falcons from Europe to reintroduce them to England.
Yeah.
Derby was one of the first cities to go, yeah, bang on. And apparently it's been a success. I've seen, well, they're so
That's
fucking
good.
high.
That's good then.
You look in the air, you know they're about, you look in the air, you never fucking see one. You know what I mean? You don't see it. But it's
Yeah, they're
nice
quick,
to know
aren't
we're
they?
here. It's nice to know
Quick.
your city is doing something good. It's nice to
Yeah,
know your
that's good
city is doing
stuff.
something for the
Yeah.
environment. So that's brilliant.
X3, can you hear me, X3?
Yeah, of course,
Can
man.
you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Right. There's something to you, X3. What do you reckon is Shady? Is he not a diamond?
Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Diamond in the dirt, innit? There's a diamond
Yeah,
in the
no,
dirt. The
real
one what you
deal.
miss, but you clock it.
Yeah,
Diamond from the dirt.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
because
Of
I wouldn't
course,
say if I put a diamond
Yeah,
to his face, he'd fuck off. But I can say it to you, and we can say it like in the background. If I say it to Shady, he'll say, "Ah, fuck off, I'm just me." But I can say it to you,
Yeah.
can't I?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he is, innit? Smart, innit? He's
we
top,
can
innit?
the
We get him.
distance.
We get him,
you know
bro.
what I mean? Yeah.
We get him. That's the
I
one.
mean,
Yeah, man.
we it's none of your business. We can decide who we love and who we don't love. And
That's
I'll tell
true.
you what,
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
is he not the fucking? He's a fucking diamond, mate.
Yeah, he is, innit? Mint, innit?
That's
Love the
that's
shades,
all I'm-
bro. Love the shades.
Diamonds,
Nice one,
diamonds
small fish.
broken.
Top one, bro.
Diamonds can be broken. So,
Ah, man, it's
Yeah.
and I did that to
not
myself.
a gold, mate. It's not a fucking gold.
My fault.
You know what I mean?
Let me have the
Yeah,
man.
I hate none of this mamby-pamby crap. I hate all that mamby-cramby stuff. You know, these fucking snowflake shite. I can't be doing all that crap.
I keep
Well-
hearing about. I don't even know what a snowflake means.
Yeah,
To
that
be honest.
mamby-pamby crap. And I won't be
People
doing
just
with
melt out or something.
you. Get
Oh
from the
right, yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
tip,
Right,
you know
I'm
what I
on it.
mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah,
And he lets him stand,
Yeah,
'cause
man.
to be honest,
yeah.
it's in all that. Yeah, he's like a little fucking, mammy-pammy crap. No. Anyway. Well, I'm going to go now, Shady. X3, I'm going to go.
Oh,
And,
you're
and
right, man.
thank you very much for letting me on. And
Oh, no worries,
I
mate.
hope
You're always
this evening.
Mate, you're always welcome. You're never abusive.
Yeah,
You always
respect
show
that
love.
Spunkfish. Top
You
one,
always
bro.
show love, bro. We just need a
Yeah, man.
just need a better name. I know this is respectful for your
No, his
friends.
name's cool. I like it, me.
I
Yeah,
don't
man.
like to say
Spunkfish, innit?
yeah, I just
Yeah,
say
bro.
like fish. It's
Well-
it's in memory of your friend.
Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday. I heard that, even though I'm posting. Yeah,
I know
yeah,
it's an
man. Respect.
obscene.
Nah,
Well,
it's not
can I tell you
obscene, man. Come on. Not a score, bro.
An obscene
Go on.
name,
Well,
right? It's an obscene name, and it ain't my choice for a name. What it was, I lived in Birmingham, and me and my friend used to busk, right? He used to play guitar, I play guitar, and he used to do the chords, and I used to do the melody. And anyway, we called our band Spunkfish, right? And we got a few gigs, and that's why. And anyway, he ended up dying, right? So that's why my name's Spunkfish is respect to my friend who's dead.
yeah, respect, bro. Nice one, Fish. Top one, bro. No, that's pure fucking in my book. You know what I mean?
And do you know what his name was? It was
Nice
called
one,
Ian.
bro.
Called Ian, right? It was called Ian, and he was my chord player. He used to play the chords, and we did do the pubs, man. It didn't last
Yeah,
for long,
yeah.
but we
Do the
actually,
crazy ones. Yeah,
yeah.
Fish,
And we
course.
called
Fish,
our
Fish,
right?
what's your first name? Fish, what's your
Well, it's
first name?
now, right? And I know it's an obscene name. I know.
It's
But
not
I
obscene,
come-
What's
man.
your first name, mate?
Come on.
What's your first name?
Come on. Fuck me. People can't have that one. They're a bit sad, aren't they? Yeah,
Spunkfish.
Spunkfish is sound,
your-
bro.
What's your first name, mate? What's your first name?
What me? My first name is Tony.
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 Do you mind if I
Tony,
change your
yeah.
name to Spunkfish and underscore Tony so people can actually say?
Yeah, of course.
name?
Without
Let me do that.
question. Without.
You know when you got a first name, it makes you human, doesn't it?
Tony, yeah. Yeah, that ain't a problem. Hey, look, hey,
What a great
Shady,
name.
100%.
Yeah, respect, but
Oh, yeah.
Spunkfish.
We'll keep
Top
it.
one, bro.
We'll keep it
It's
first
for your
name.
pal and that, innit?
Well,
Fair play,
No,
mate.
I know.
Fair play.
I know it
Yeah, I'm on
comes
it.
for the
I'm on
shite.
it, mate.
It's
Nah,
people who judge
nah,
me.
it's not a load of shit.
okay.
Yeah. But no, I
Tell me
think
what's-
of my
Go on,
mate.
sorry, bro.
Have I spelled your name right?
Nah, respect, bro.
Tony, have I
When you're
spelled your
boys,
name
innit?
right? T-O-N-Y.
Out, don't you? Like,
I respect
people judge me. They say I'm coming out with spunk. They think I'm some sort of nutcase, right? But no, they don't understand. I'm only using
Now they do.
Spunkfish because I'm mate. It's a sign of respect.
that. Yeah, man, it
Yeah, I
is.
know it-
Yeah, now they do.
I know it's-
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
But
course,
that
bro.
was
Of
it's
course.
me and my mate band, you know what I mean? And that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't care what people think, right?
It's
I'm
what
going
it
to
is.
do
Yeah, I know.
sign of respect,
But,
X3,
yeah,
to my
respect,
friend.
bro.
who's dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
And
Definite,
me all
definite.
want, you know what I mean? They can
And-
carry on all day judging me. Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
Spunkfish,
Let them
Spunkfish.
think what they want.
If you look at your
No
name,
score.
I put Tony. Is it T-O-N-Y?
Teremy.
why?
That's a nice name. Wish I was called Teremy.
Did I get it right? Did I get it right?
Oh,
Sorry.
You're a star, you, mate. Three, mate. And I'm sure I've got to go now. I'm going to go now because I need to make something to eat. Cause I've been on, you know, I'm a bit.
Yeah, eat
tipsy.
some scram, bro. You know the
I'm
score.
gonna get-
Yeah,
But I'll
man.
tell you what, Three, and Shade. I know Shady will look after. He's a diamond. Shade is a diamond. It took
I'm
me a
alright.
few days to try
I
out
don't
his
need
channel
to
to
get
try
up.
his channel.
Yeah,
But I
man.
love it, man. I do. I really do care about Shady. I don't know why. It's the chemistry thing. He's a decent fucking. He's a real fucking deal.
I
right?
do. Yeah, he's alright, man. He's alright. I worry about
And,
him and stuff like that.
I
I don't
won't
ever
worry about
email people and stuff. Me, I don't do that. But
Sweet,
yeah, I get
right?
you. Sorry, bro.
You're a really nice bloke, you are. I really like you, mate. I think you're a really nice bloke, right? And I ain't doing it. I'm just saying it as it fucking is, right? I really like you,
Yeah,
actually.
man.
I think you're a fucking
Nice one.
geezer, mate.
Respect, bro.
Simple as that. Simple as that. You know, I don't
Thanks,
mince my
bro.
words.
Thanks.
I really like you, mate. You're a decent fucking guy. You know what I mean? And we'll speak again. We'll speak again.
Yeah,
I
man.
hope so, yeah.
Defo.
So your
Yeah,
real
man.
name's Tony.
Respect.
Did I
Respect,
spell
man.
your name
Spunk
Tony
face.
right?
Top one, bro.
Proper, mate, yeah.
So
And Shady, I love you, Shady.
Tony, the thing is,
Yeah.
I've added the name Tony. I hope I spelled it right. I hope I spelled it right. But it gives you a human being name. If you know what I
That's
mean.
right. That's
Makes
right.
me
Yeah, I
easy.
can understand that. Yeah, I do apologise for that, Shady. I know what you
No,
mean.
You keep your
You know,
name.
I
You
do
keep your name.
apologise for that.
Respect.
Pumpfish.
Keep your
Yeah,
band
it's
name.
an obvious word. I know it's
And my name's
word.
Tony at the same time.
The only reason I need this pumpfish is because there's respect to my friend that's dead. You know, when we had the band. You know,
Yeah,
when
man.
I'm
In
a
your
bit.
name.
Nice one,
In
bro.
your name.
No, I like
In your
that.
name.
That's good
I
shit,
know.
man.
I'll put that.
Like
I just put Tony at the end
I
of
do.
it.
truly.
People can
But,
Tony.
well,
People can talk to you and go, "Hey, Tony," and be personal
no,
towards you.
Shady, mate. Thanks for that, mate. No, that actually, I do actually like that. Spunkfish Tony, I can see it. Thanks, mate. I like that. Yeah. That's it. That's
Because
it now, mate.
you got your first name. Once you got your first name, I mean, I haven't done mine, obviously, but everybody calls me Shady anyway, so you can call me by my real name. And I like
Yeah,
call
you're
me Shady.
Hey.
Somebody goes, Shady.
Hey, Shady.
Family goes,
There's only one fucking Shady, mate.
Exclusive,
There's only
Flo.
one fucking Shady. Oh, no.
honestly,
Anyway, can I just say, I've
personalised,
really
you know what I mean?
enjoyed tonight. I have, honestly. It's been a nice, relaxing night. It's been, I feel really good, you know, chatting to you, Shady, chatting to X3. X3's a
Nice
fucking
one,
dime.
bro.
Honestly, I've really
Thanks,
enjoyed it.
man.
And,
Yeah.
and I just
Good
wish
stuff,
the
innit?
best, man. And
Yeah,
hopefully, well, we'll speak again. Shady, I'll come on your live again. I'll come on
As we
your
go
live one
away
day.
positive. My dream, until I fucked it up on Sunday, my dream was we come on here, we have a chat, and we go away positive. And then I got that 1% nasty bit.
Well,
that's
today's been a success as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, today's been a success because I tell you what, Shady, I've been on here for what, an hour? And I'm leaving fucking feeling good, mate. Feeling good. I've
Good
spoke
stuff.
to you, spoke to
stuff, man.
X-Fleet. You know what I mean?
Good
I've
stuff.
done job. Done, you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
man.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted
Nice
to
one.
on Sunday. I wanted
That's it, innit?
positivity. You know,
That's
Hey,
the one.
if I give somebody positivity,
As long as we feel good when we leave, it's good stuff.
Do you feel better? Do you
Yeah,
feel
man.
better, X? Do you feel better?
Yeah,
I feel
course,
better.
Of course I do. Yeah, I do, mate. Yeah, I do. Truly.
I just feel
I do.
a lot better with it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. Defo.
I
Defo.
do. honestly, man. I do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I do.
Good stuff,
With
innit?
speaking to you, and I do. I feel a lot better. And speaking to Shady, you know, I do. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it as it
Gets
is.
a little
Like,
bit of, you know, the bits,
little bit of a
you know,
pick-up,
the
innit?
bits what you want to say. Yeah, man.
Well, you want,
Yeah,
you
man.
want the truth, you want it as it is.
Yeah.
And it took me a while to get onto Shady's. I had to ask a few people to get on Shady's, but his name was mentioned. Because I only bumped into Shady. I think it was Hippie Auditors and all that. But I didn't have his channel or nothing. I weren't, you know, subbed or nothing. And I had to fucking ask around to try and get Shady. But I'll tell you what, Shady, I fucking found you, didn't I?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Respect, bro, man.
Yeah.
Respect, bro.
I had a good laugh with you, Spunkfish, on thingies on Christmas Day. That was a top laugh, bro. Yeah, man.
We did.
Yeah, you found him. That's the main thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
This
good.
day,
That. It was good.
we had a right crack, didn't we?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
yeah.
We let it go.
Yeah, it was
we let
mint.
it go. Didn't we? Yeah, I remember now. Bloody hell,
Yeah,
I
do you remember
remember
that? Yeah, man. Yeah,
remember
it was
because I
either
was
New Year's Day or Christmas Day. It was one of them.
vaguely remember. Yeah, we fucking blasted it, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah, it was
Well,
just on a mad one.
in a nice way. Like we
top.
weren't like easy.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like
Yeah, it's top.
yeah, it was like a chemistry thing. It was like a chemistry. Yeah, yeah. That's what it's all about, innit? You know, if you can let go and just fucking like absorb, you know, just absorb the energy. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. It is blurry because bloody hell, Christmas Day, I was pissed out my brains, mate. But I do remember it vaguely. I do.
Vaguely is all you need.
You know, and at the
Vaguely
end
is
of
all
the
you
day,
need.
as long as we can all, you know, as long as there's no harm done, and you know, I mean, I'm old school, me, right? I'm old school. I was brought up rough in a violent fucking environment when I was young. You know, I had to look after myself, so I had to use violence for self-defense purposes. You know, I didn't want to use violence, but I had to use violence just to protect myself. You know, and I had to do shit like that when I was like 7, 8, 9, and all that. You know what I mean? So obviously, as I'm an adult, you know, I don't fucking fuck about life. But I'm a really nice bloke. I won't fucking harm no cunt. But if some fucking, you know, and this is why I can sense love, like, and a lot of people are brainwashed. You know what I mean? You've got to be switched on, mate. If you're switched on and you're all right with me, I'll be all right with you. That's it. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Just like Shady is, right? I can clock straight
When my
away.
mother was alive, I was a very violent person. I was trained by
There
my
you
mother.
go. There
My
you go.
mother. And it's a horrible thing to say. When she died, the stress, and then ever since I've tried not to be violent. Obviously, it's been brought into me. Is it nature? I have got a violent streak, and that streak I call the 1%. Trust me, I'm very violent. I use whatever weapon I need at hand, and I don't want to go there again ever. And I've tried, and it's like it's got to be over 30 years, maybe 35
Nice
years.
one,
I've
nice one,
not
mate.
been that way, and I'm actually weaker, and I don't defend myself anymore. I really don't. You know.
No, it's similar to me, actually. Very similar to me. It's like I used to be a violent little fucker when I was young, but as I got older, I'm not. I mean, I'm not the opposite, but I'm pretty much the opposite. You know what I mean? I use violence. Yeah,
Go on.
yeah, but I don't actually go looking for violence. You know what I mean?
Prefer to avoid it and that. You know.
You don't have to
Are you the same? Are you the same?
Yeah,
I bet you're the same.
Yeah, but you don't have to look for it. It will come to you. And all you have
Yeah,
to do when it comes to you, you have to deal with it.
That's the
honest
problem
thing.
when it comes to you. You
It
know,
comes to you all the time.
you got to deal with it then. You don't want to deal with it. You just want to leave the shit alone, innit? But, you know, sometimes it gets a bit daft.
You don't fear nothing. I mean, I don't fear fuck all, mate. Because I'm always
No,
on
I
my
do
own.
not. I do not.
I don't fear fuck all.
I'm not an hard guy in that. But I do not
Unless
fear
they're
nothing.
And if they're giving problems,
X3.
10 of them, I'll lay into the corner, mate. I'll smash them all up. I'll smash the 10 of them.
Hey, you got the
I
spirit.
ain't joking. Fucking knock on my
spirit.
door. I'm fucking out, mate. Oh, yeah, don't take kindness to me, mate. You bang on my fucking door.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Start banging
I'm
on
here.
that.
Scars, look,
Yeah.
I've got scars. I'll tell
I
you
get
what.
that. I get that.
I'll fuck you up, mate. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah. It's not good
But
though,
it's
is it?
their door, innit?
It's not good.
Knock on their door, they're not on my fucking door. Have you got it? They knocked on my
money.
You knock on my
Yeah,
door,
yeah.
you're got I, mate. 100%, not 99.9, 100%. You knock on my door causing shit, I'm gonna take you out. And I've had all this cunt people all my fucking life, right? And I've always been on my own. But I'm still alive. I'm talking to you now, and I'm still alive. I'm out of fucking
Don't. I remember you saying
But
the
I'm
other
still
day,
alive.
Spunkfish, when you have a drink and that, when you have too much, you go a bit like, yeah.
True,
I used to go a bit like that, mate. A lot like that, actually. Yeah. So just watch that boundary, mate. Do you know what I mean? You know the score, bro.
Yeah. X3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. I don't want to, you know, this is what I heard you saying. Sound,
See,
bro.
the thing is, you know what,
You know the
Tony,
score.
when you hear X3's story, when you hear X3's story, when he's ready and he does it, and then you look at him, you hear that story, and then you see how chilled out this motherfucker is. And you say, motherfucker, you'll understand he's got it down to a nail how to be so relaxed and chilled out. It's so, you know what I mean? I mean, actually said, actually said,
I'm not. I'm trying.
Actually said,
he's right, X3, mate.
Actually was about to say, you've never seen me angry, you know, and I believe I don't want to be on that wrong side of X3. But it's so,
I'm all right, boys. Trust me.
No,
I'm all right.
hey, Shady. You know what I know is the real deal. The knows it's so he's speaking the truth. Because as soon as I got a bit angry, then like we passed the booze and all that. What did X3 do? He said, "I understand." He says, "Just chill out a bit." Straight away. That's right. Now, that is the truth.
Nice one, bro. So
he's been.
So it's natural. Just natural. It just comes natural to me. Yeah. Because I've been around a few crazy lads and that. You know what I mean?
That's it. And you know what it does.
Anyway, I'm not saying you're crazy about me. You know what I mean?
No, you did. No, you know, was it Carl on that video? Carl, you went, is it your best friend?
Yeah, Carl was all over the gaff. Yeah. Yeah.
He's crazy.
Dave went well. Yeah.
You've got to get in order, haven't you? You know what I mean?
There's more videos just not told you yet. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, you've got to get your house in order. You can't be fucking riff-raff and fucking off your head. But I do appreciate you like mumming X3 because I did get a bit angry because I was doing memories with the booze, and you calmed me down.
I didn't mean you was angry or anything.
I responded to it. Yeah.
No, I didn't mean you was angry or anything, bro. You sound.
You sound you. Mate. No, that makes a lot. That
mixed up.
X3, from what I know, Tony, from what I know about X3, he's been around some angry people, and he's survived.
Yeah, they won't well lads. You know what I mean? Some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter about that anyway. So.
That's your story.
The main thing is, right, and I'll say it as it fucking is, I like X3 and I'm glad to fucking meet you. That's what I'm saying.
That's something, bro. Yeah,
thanks, man. You know, I hope one day maybe, you know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that.
Have a chat.
You know,
yeah, man.
I like you. Mate. I like you.
Tony,
who cares,
bro?
If you're stressed out in life, you're welcome here. Hopefully I can calm you down and chill you out. The X3 is your main man. He will chill the fucking hell out.
X3 is a diamond.
You think I'm good? X3 is better than me.
Oh, you're right, Shady. No. Honestly, no. Normally, Shady, I'd bum you up. You're talking the truth. I can't argue with you.
X3, bro. Sorry, lads.
He's a fucking diamond, Shady. X3's a fucking diamond. He's a diamond. I know. I can sense it. I can just his voice. I can sense his energy, right? Your energy, X3. And he ain't talking behind you. Talking to you now. You're a fucking diamond, mate.
In my opinion.
But I ain't gonna. If I come
nice
what I mean? You know what I mean?
In my opinion. X3's got a story that's a hard story, and he's been dealing with it, and whatever he deals it with, and at the end of the story, he's so chilled out, and it's giving that back, which is love, respect, and calming people down just by his demeanor. Even I'm getting his fucking catchphrases.
I don't know if I'm very good at that, Shades, but you know,
no, you
I just
You are, man.
talk about
You
art,
are.
mate.
You don't calm
You
people
know,
down, mate.
things come up.
X3,
We'll talk about them.
X3, mate. You got a channel. X3, you got a channel. You do live streams, and you got decent internet connection. Trust me, you're gonna be fucking bigger than everybody. Just by your
Can you
chilled
hear
out.
me? The XC, can you hear me, XC?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course. Big up, Mark
What's
Keller.
your first name? actually? What's your first name? I'm Tony. What's your first name?
Dave.
Yeah, Dave. That's the one. Shoots.
It's not
Dave.
Dave, though, is it? Is it Dave?
Yeah,
Dude,
it's actually Dave.
Because
It is.
I did a check where
It is
all my
as well.
best friends are called
Right.
Dave.
Laugh
They're
about
from
it.
Ernest Falls and Horses. Yeah, Ernest Falls and Horses.
It
You got
is.
that guy. They went, yeah, Dave. My name's not
Yeah.
Dave. Remember that on
Dave,
Ernest Falls
Dave.
and Horses? That's why I ever said Dave. If it's his real name,
so
that's his real name, Dave.
call you Dave then, X3. Is it Dave?
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you
man.
want, do you want do for Dave? Or,
Yeah,
Doof?
Dave. It's just Dave.
Dave
No, not Dave for Dave, but you know, Dave.
is
I
mysterious.
don't sort of,
Doof.
you know, it's sad
To be
to
personal
explain.
and
You know.
stuff. Yeah,
Hey,
we'll
man.
tell you story. No
That's
names.
why I'd be facing that, and people think, "What have you got a mask on for?" And yeah, I
Mate.
hide my face for a reason.
Nothing to me. You give me
Not
more
that.
love to
Some superstar out because I'm not, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
X3.
certain
X3.
people.
Yeah, your
today.
story is your story.
Not that I'm a criminal or anything, you know.
No,
with your
no,
brain.
it's not
Your
criminal. It's not criminal. It's
Get
not
paranoid and that.
to me.
criminal.
More per today than I've had in fucking months and months and months. And I don't need to see your face. The love and the energy that you've given me without seeing your face has given me more love than I've seen in months, mate. You're a fucking diamond, mate. You know, I don't need to see your face, man, dude. I don't need to see your face.
Yeah,
man.
it's get a bit
But I know
paranoid.
you're the real dude.
It's paranoid.
You're the
Mate.
real dude.
That's all it is.
It means a lot,
All you
man.
have
It
to see
means
is
a
his
lot.
personality. That's what you need. You
It's
see his
from the heart,
personality.
mate. It's from the heart,
That's it.
man. It's from the heart. It's
His
from the heart.
personality
You
is
know
all
what I
you need. His personality is all you need from X3 or Dave. I've named him. It might not be his real name. But he's happy with being called Dave. And Dave, mate.
Well, I'll call you X3, dude. Whatever. You're 100%, mate. You're a fucking diamond, and that's it. And I've enjoyed our chat today
Thanks,
because I
man.
know you're all
Appreciate
switched
that.
on.
Appreciate that, bro.
100%, mate. 100%.
Yeah, man.
Right. Well, I'm going to go
Yeah.
now.
I don't care if I'm a doof. Maybe I am, you know.
Well, hey, you're 5 fucking star in my book, mate, and that's all that. But then, and so is Shady. Shady's 5 star, and I'm going to go now. I'm going to
Hey,
go,
Tony.
Shady. I'm going to go.
Right.
Dude.
Tony,
Get your
Tony,
head
when you
down.
came on here,
Get your
You
head
know, when
down,
you
bro.
came on
No
here-
score.
when you came on here on this channel, do you feel better by when you go away? Do you feel happier and
I
stuff
do.
like that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I feel a lot better, mate. You know why?
Good stuff, man.
No, no. Shady asked me a question, and I'll tell him. I'll answer the question because I care about you, Shady, and I care about X3. And if I care about people and I've had a conversation, then obviously I'm going to feel better, innit? If I didn't
Yeah.
give a fuck, if I didn't give a fuck about you, Shady, I didn't give a fuck about X3, I wouldn't give a fuck, would I? But I will leave you.
Tony,
That's true.
Tony,
Yeah,
Tony, I
man.
was saying,
I like you.
Tony,
I like
Yeah,
you,
nice
Shady.
one. Nice one,
Tony,
Chris. Nice one,
when
bro.
you go away, do you feel happy in yourself with your own
Yeah.
being, if you don't know your own human being? You're like
I'm
better,
better.
happier and stuff like that.
I feel
Okay.
better for speaking to you, Shady, and I feel better for speaking to X3 because
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
fucking 2 diamonds. You know? I mean,
Nice one,
you know,
man.
I've
Respect,
spoken to
Chris.
2 diamonds
Top one,
tonight,
bro.
so a lot better, not a little bit better. I feel a lot better. For the hour we've sat spoken to X3, the new Shady, I don't feel a little bit better. I feel a lot fucking better, mate. A lot fucking better. Do you know why? Because you're fucking 2 fucking. To me, you're fucking fucking decent guys, man.
And that was the point of my
That's
channel.
all I've got to
Was to give
say. That's
love.
all I've got to
Yeah, man.
Love out.
Nice one.
say.
I wanted to give love and respect.
Yeah,
out to
big
people.
up.
And
Big
to
up,
mate,
make somebody
Spunkfish.
happy,
For real,
maybe
bro.
when somebody's down,
Simple as that.
I want to build them up. That's my dream. When somebody's down, I want to build them up. And I fucked
Oh,
up once.
honestly, me
Yeah,
personally,
if I can
I
rebuild
feel,
Yeah, I like
feel-
Spunkfish.
build
Safe.
people up.
Safe,
I
bro.
mean, I feel uplifted, Shady, because I've spoken. Because I've never spoke to X3 before, right? But I've spoken to him tonight, and you know what? It's blown my mind, man. He's such a nice bloke. And actually speaking to X3 and speaking to you, it's it's made me fucking night. I'm made up. I'm fucking made up.
Oh,
That's all I'll say on them. You know?
respect, bro.
I mean, you
So
might
on,
have
bro.
spoke to me. I'm
So,
fucking night speaking to me. I don't bloody know, you know what I mean? But
yeah, I've spoken to you before, but, you know,
You did.
I don't know. Yeah, man.
But I was probably pissed out my brains.
Good night,
knowing-
bro.
It's a
Yeah,
bit of a
I was.
fucking blur.
It was Christmas Day or something. New Year's Day or.
Ah, there
you
you
know.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But we did
Yeah.
actually, did we? What was the saying then? Can you remember a little bit? Because I can't remember fuck all. What bits do you remember, actually? What bits do you remember?
Sorry.
Now
It could be.
it's a story to that.
I just remember
You must
us
remember
being
little
on the
bit.
channel, the official, and we was like,
Yeah.
you had no top on. You had no top on. Official was like playing with you
What
about
top
it.
on? What do you mean? I was
You had no top on.
fuck.
I think it was Christmas
me,
Day
yeah.
or New Year's Day. He was just buzzing,
Hold off,
bro.
I'm like all. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just having a buzz. Yeah, it was top.
Ah.
It was top.
Was it good fun? We had fun, did we?
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course. Yeah, man.
It was good fun. Oh,
Yeah, it was
bloody hell,
top.
man.
Good laugh,
That's
bro.
right.
Good laugh.
Ah,
It's a crack.
Mate.
Yeah, man. Defo.
Oh, we had a good
defo.
crack.
when you know YouTube
Three,
hate comes.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, I know. Officials. The officials of the day.
I know.
Yeah, officials
You know
all
what
right.
she's like.
I
Yeah,
officials,
she's
she's all
sound.
right.
She's hard work, but she's
I know
sound.
what officials like. Yeah, she doesn't mean no harm. But I'll tell you what, she's crazy. She's
Hmm.
yeah, that's probably why I like her, actually.
Yeah,
Officials fucking
that's why I
crazy.
like her. Because she's mad. Yeah, man. Yeah, of course, bro.
But she's a nice
Sound.
I
Top one.
know.
Top one.
She's all right.
She's
Official,
very
man. I'll tell you what, I always look at
Yeah.
I said I love
Yeah,
you.
she's alright, man.
Yeah, says crazy. That's why I love you. She always laughs at that. I says, yeah.
Yeah.
Says, you don't give a fuck, you official.
She
Official
does
doesn't
some
give a
mad
fuck,
things
mate.
and that. But she don't give a fuck.
I'm not
Exactly. Exactly. She don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah, man. So,
like that. I
you
do
know,
that.
leave it to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course,
bloody hell,
man.
man.
That was a good day. That. I loved that
Oh,
day.
bloody
That
hell.
morning. I just woke up as well. Just woke up.
Right, yeah. Right.
Bottle of
I know.
JD. Money.
We had a good. Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we had a good. God bless you, brother. Oh, I love you, brother.
Tony,
So
Tony, at
on,
least
bro.
we've got a human name for it, Tony. Yeah, you can have respect for your band and your friend, but now we've got your name, Tony. So we can call you Tony as well.
Right, who's
Yeah.
Tony? Is it cool?
That's
Oh, big up Jane
Oh,
Jameson.
geez. Yeah,
What's
I'm
up,
sorry.
bro? And
man.
Glue Sniffer. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Muggles.
That's
Yeah,
shady,
good clock
mate.
in.
No, Jaden.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Nice one.
No, quite
Yeah.
that Shady.
Good day, that,
So
bro.
my name is, I'll tell you what, Shady. I'll give my name any time of the week because I like you, mate. You're a mate of mine. I like you. I hunted your
Yeah,
channel
it's
down
okay.
because I like you, mate. I like you.
I don't think it's gone down, but Tony, now I can call you Tony, not Spunkfish. 'Cause obviously you've got
And then you know,
Spunkfish.
yeah, that's it.
And then people
Oh,
don't want
that's-
to talk to you with that name. But now you've got a human name.
I know.
which is
Nah,
Tony.
it's
I know
sound Spunkfish.
Now-
Safe, bro.
Now we see the human
Dead,
being.
man.
Yeah, we know the name, but now we see
All
the human
right.
being.
I didn't know.
I mean, if it's a human being, it's nice to have a human being name. Obviously, X3, I might change
I
the
don't
name to
know
Yeah, good guy, man. Good guy. Trust me.
exactly where you're coming
Guy.
from. I know exactly where you're from. Yeah, and that's why I
Right,
said my
man.
name. Yeah, my name's
Yeah,
Stone.
man.
Sound.
And Jade, what's your name? What's your name?
Shady, Adrian.
Adrian, there you go. Yeah. Bloody hell, my
Eddie,
mate's called that. Down the road. Yeah. Bloody hell.
I was given a
Adrian.
nickname.
Thanks.
I was given a nickname Shady 35 years ago. So that's
No
how
shit, shades. You get it that
Yeah.
long? No way, man.
My name was
Nice one.
Shady for over 35,
Play.
40 years. Before Eminem. Slim Shady. My
Hey,
nickname
there you go. Look at that.
was before him. It was before him.
Hey, you know what? I actually believe you.
Right.
I actually believe you,
There's
bro.
something
I
I do.
can get
I
evidence.
do.
I can get evidence. If I can get
No, I
Andy,
believe you. I
But then,
believe you, kid.
you know,
I
Ben,
believe
you
you.
know, I've got a nephew called Ben.
Tell him
He calls me
X3.
Borat.
Tell him X3, right?
He calls me Borat.
There's
You know,
something
Borat.
special
He
about
calls me
Shady.
Borat. He calls me
What's
Borat.
special about him?
Borat. Go
I
on,
love
go
him.
on, Tony.
I do. I love him a bit Shady. I searched, I had to fucking ask a lot of people to find your fucking link. But after I spoke to you on the, I think it was the
My link.
the
It's
American
not worth looking at, bro.
hippie.
Oh, hippies.
Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Yeah, me was me.
You like it?
Me,
Good sound.
and that. But I didn't know Buddy Shady's channel, so I'm trying to find his channel to say hello to him and all that, and I couldn't find it, so
Oh,
I had to
yeah.
like go on other channels to find his bloody
Yeah.
channel.
I remember you saying
You
the
know
other
what I mean?
night. Yeah,
As soon
man.
as oh, fuck,
I think I
I
fluked
liked
it.
it. I did like it.
I think I fluked out.
I do.
My name's Shady.
X3. Shady's a fucking legend, isn't it? Shady's
Yeah, he's
legend,
all
isn't
right,
he?
isn't he, man? He's all right,
He's
man.
all right. He's
Yeah,
all right,
man.
isn't he, Shady? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Dave.
You speak.
Allegedly,
He just
Dave.
does it as it fucking is.
Forget the dogs down
No
there,
bullshit.
Shade. You forget any beef, bro. Trust me.
No
Yeah,
bullshit.
man.
Come on. I love that. Mate. Like you, X3, you're the same. You just say as it fucking is, you know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
like that. You
Yeah, man. What's up with that? You might as well, innit?
The bull,
Just say it as it
you
is.
say people as it is, it stands out, you know what I mean? It stands out. You just say
People
as it
either
fucking
believe you or they don't. It's up to them.
and I love that, man.
Yeah, man.
Just like
Not
to
gonna
me,
say anything
X3.
ridiculous or anything. You know what I mean?
Actually, you're getting.
Yeah.
You get.
You get cold for it.
That's
Cold for it, or you can't.
Yeah. I know.
What the fuck?
I've been alright, me. I've been sound.
Fucking what? Nobody tells me what to fucking do. You know what I mean? But you get all these cunts putting rules down on you. Said you can't do this, you can't do that. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
When
Because
and
all they
where?
want
When and where? All that.
Geez, fucking
Yeah,
dead.
man.
That's it.
Yeah, I've clocked
Oh,
it.
yeah, man.
I've clocked it.
Yeah, if you fucking said that, I wouldn't do it. But everybody else, just a fucking hell, you cunt. I'll knock you out, you fucking freak. Don't fucking jive.
There's a big
me,
guy,
you
you know.
fucking cunt.
Thank
The more you fucking
God
say, don't
turned
do
out
it, the more I will.
X3. Thank God X3. Thank God Tony likes us because we'll knock other people out, not us. Respect.
Yeah, respect, man.
Leave my body
He
quiet,
likes us. Oh, so is that you? Is that's like, yeah, right. I'm on it. Right.
But I don't
There's
want to see you
muggles.
Oh, we're on the what's the names, are we?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, bloody hell, I've been
Yeah,
going about
Spunky
this
sound.
minutes ago.
Sound,
Bloody
lad,
hell, I
bro.
love you. I'm still bloody
I
here.
get you.
Bloody hell.
I get you. Trust me, I get you, bro. Yeah, man.
Just a moment.
Shady.
Tony, remember you
Big
love
up,
mate. You love.
And shades.
Big up you, mate.
The other way.
Big up
That
you,
way.
mate.
Is it that way?
Shady.
Big up you, man.
That way.
I love you more. You more, Shady.
Shades,
Right?
man.
Don't get into trouble,
Yeah.
Tony. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Yeah,
if you're into trouble, if you get into trouble and you get put in prison, how are you
Yeah,
going to
you're
come my life? Please?
You are great. And I'll see you again soon, hopefully, brother.
Don't
Hopefully I'll
get
speak to
put in prison, mate. Tony,
Yeah.
this is from my heart. Obviously, I'm selfish. Don't get put in prison,
Yeah.
mate. Because then you can't go on YouTube with me. You can't go on live streams.
It's when he says that shit like that. Makes me laugh, bro.
See you later, brother.
You take care, Tony.
Yeah, big up, bro. Big up, Spunkfist.
Hey.
Take it easy, bro.
Yeah.
Get your head down and that. You know the score, mate. You know the score.
With all
You know what I
big
mean?
love, man.
Yeah, man.
Big love, brothers. Big love.
Safe.
Read this shit. Not telling you. I've got a lot of mods here. What do I need to read? Oh, fuck me. I've got to read this now because I get my glasses. Laptop. Need a bigger laptop. I'm not asking for money, but.
Oh. Need a big laptop.
Eddie,
You got 2 shades. Come on, bro.
I've got loads of computers, but this is what
There
I
you go.
use.
Look at that.
Eddie, hold on, what? I didn't make it. Where's my fucking
I've got a
glasses?
SBC,
I've got
mate.
Hold on, I've got some, mate.
A single
got
board
some.
computer with about
Hold on.
20
What's
quid,
it say?
but it's doing the
Shady
job.
read my last comment. Straight
You know what I mean?
Here we go. No, what? Yeah. I've got it, bro. It's fucking like double. There we go. Show this bad boy. I don't have to read it.
That again.
Shit, I was saying, I did a social experiment.
Social experiments, they sound good.
As
Yeah, man.
Ahmed. Everybody
Who?
failed
It's social engineering.
besides you. You was really welcome
Blue
to
Sniffer knows that a social engineering, don't you, Glue?
Auditor Slayer.
I'm on you,
Auditor
kid.
Slayer. What Auditor Slayer did.
You on it, mate?
Auditor Slayer.
Yeah, man.
Auditor Slayer. Actually,
Who?
Auditor Slayer. Yeah.
What's he
I don't know
done?
if you could. No, what he did.
Mark Keller.
He came on as admin.
There's something suspicious about
And I was so welcoming to him. That's the saying. I did it as a piss take or whatever to see how you'd react. And
Right. What's he saying there?
he was really welcome.
Sound what?
I love everybody, man. I really do. Don't care what religion you are, whatever. If
Yeah,
you're
of course
nice,
I do, bro.
I mean,
Love everyone, me.
but
Love everyone, bro.
I was having a
Everyone.
conversation.
Even Crinkle. Check that out.
X3. I
Go
was
on,
having a
sorry.
conversation with this geezer.
No, I didn't mean
Ahmed. I was having
Ahmed?
and
Yeah, all right.
Ahmed, a Muslim name. I said Kurdish. And he went, yeah, I'm Kurdish. And he did all that stuff.
Hmm?
And I went, yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know, I am loving. And he just
You
admitted,
know,
look,
throw the
Kurdish.
YPG out.
And in order to Slayer,
Should
he
have.
made a fake name.
Boom, boom.
This X3, order to Slayer.
Sorry,
made a
bro.
fake
Sorry.
name. X3, listen, he made a fake name as a Muslim to see if how I would respond, see if it was a real deal.
How I would respond under a fake name.
How I
That's
would,
strange, isn't it?
You know, yeah, it was a test.
That's weird, isn't it, bro?
If you
That's a
look
bit
at it
odd.
there, it says there, social experiment. Anyway,
What? Just to see what Ali was saying? Is that what we say?
No, it's about me. How I would respond.
Oh, about you.
Somebody
Right, go on.
How I would respond as a
How
Muslim
would you
in a
understand?
chat. How I would respond to somebody in a chat that's obviously got a name, Amind or whatever.
Yeah, whatever, innit? You know.
And yeah, and obviously I give the coup words out. Like Kurdish, yeah, here's a guy that gets tobacco. He went, yeah. I thought it was a real geezer.
Because you're alright, you know.
I thought it was a real geezer. Like, I will have to confer. But yeah, look, at the end of the day.
Yes, Mark Keller.
At the end of the day.
Where's London and Crinkle? There'll be somewhere behind him. There's something suspicious about that. You remember that? That was sick, bro.
X3. I had
Go
a
on,
Muslim wife. I had a
Go on,
Muslim
sorry.
wife. I had a Muslim wife. Yeah, let me get this up again. I had a Muslim wife.
Sorry, man.
What
That's
she
funny
taught me
shit.
was, you know, she's come to England. She spoke Arabic fluently, and that's the Quran in Arabic.
Oh, yeah.
When you translate the Quran into English and other language, it can be corrupted into hatred. And she
Yeah, I
taught
can
me
imagine it can.
one thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
you
can
know what she
imagine
said
it
to
can.
me? Yeah, you know what she said to me? In the Quran,
Oh,
we're all human beings. And she went, it's the same as the Bible. We're all born human beings. And then
we are.
like,
We are, lad.
if we can get back to
Yeah,
being
man.
human beings, if we can just say we're human beings first, forget your race, forget your religion. It's not. I mean, if I hate someone, if I hate a Muslim, I'm not racist. It's a religion. If somebody hates me, I'm
Aye,
a
it
Christian.
doesn't mean you're
Not-
racist.
It's not
You
racist.
know, you
Yeah,
don't have to hate
religion is
them,
not a
but
race.
you know,
Yeah, but religion is not
religion
a
is the
race.
cause of all wars.
Yeah,
All I can
yeah.
say. Religion is
thing
the
is,
cause of all
You
wars.
know, I mean, if you look at Christian
That's what
faith,
I'm saying.
you say we're all human beings. Muslim faith, we're all human beings. Jewish faith, we're all human beings. Hinduism, we're all human beings, etc., etc.
Yeah,
But you
it's
know what?
hard work, isn't it?
In society, we forgot that word. We're all human beings first.
We are.
Everything else
That's true.
first.
Yeah, that's
We're
true.
humans first.
Yes,
And
London.
I believe in that. But when you believe in it and you're trying to say something and believe in it, it's the hardest thing because nobody, governments or whatever, don't want us to be human beings because then, we're thinking for ourselves and we're all the same people, no matter what
I
colour you
know.
are.
It's a crazy
You know
sheeple
what I
game,
mean?
innit?
Doesn't
It is,
matter.
man.
We're all human beings. Doesn't matter if you're
It's a
straight,
crazy
gay,
sheeple game.
etc. Whatever religion
I
you are,
don't know about
Muslim,
all that, but
Christian,
yeah, yeah. I
all
just see
that, we're all
people
human
just
beings.
following the train, innit?
All
You know,
human beings.
it's what
All
they
human
do.
beings.
But,
But
you
I
know,
think society is
ain't no one
stopping
to
us.
speak for Noah.
Yeah, actually, I think society is stopping us from being the root core of what
Oh,
we're
don't get
born.
into it, Shades, because it'll do me head in,
Yeah.
mate. I'll go on a white one.
It's
I'll
a
smoke
simple
some
one.
draw tonight. You know what I mean? I'm a bit
Yeah,
stoned.
actually, we was all
Sorry,
born.
bro. I'm just
beings.
saying.
Yeah, but we're
I'll go
all
under,
born
mate.
human beings, and
You're on
human
it,
beings
London.
look out for each other. Back in the day, human beings, you couldn't get that deer or that food on your own. All
Hey.
human beings looking out for each other and feeding each other.
When?
That's human being. Let's get
Yeah,
back to the
back in the day, like caveman and that.
yeah, and we was all
Cavemans.
human beings.
Cavemans, bro.
Caveman.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we was
Gotta cut that shit up.
cavemen and women now. But yeah,
It's true, isn't it?
it was a community where one person could kill, the other one would skin it, the other one would go.
Yeah, yeah,
somebody
skin it, eat it, all the game, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do.
But then
Yeah, man.
somebody said, something, you're human beings. And that's how we have to go to grassroots and become human beings.
Jesus.
And then do stuff. No, this is before Jesus. This is before
All right.
religion.
Who's saying this then?
Stone Age.
Who's saying this?
I'm saying it. You should all
All
start
right,
doing
right. I get your shades. Right. All right, man. I'm on it. Yeah, I'm on
human
it, bro.
beings first. Human beings
Yeah.
first.
You've got
Love
to,
each other.
you know,
Then
get your day in, skin it,
become
gut
politicians
it,
or whatever.
bleed it, etc.
We have to
Before
remember
that, but you know.
we're human beings. You know what I mean? And we should treat each other. Fuck the
Yeah, of
colour of your
course,
skin.
man. All
Fuck
day,
your politics.
all day,
Fuck
all
your
day.
religion. You see somebody and you go,
Religion is
you're
no
not a
good.
human being. You're a human being, and then you go, hello, how are you
I
doing?
don't believe.
You know what I mean? That's what I do.
Yeah, disclaimer. Come on, mods. Well, yeah, need disclaimer. I don't believe. Yeah, you're right.
But tell the truth.
Go on.
That's my
Who's that?
life.
Who's
I
that?
treat everybody as a human being when I meet. I wish I could
Same
be
here,
there
bro.
more.
Yes,
And
Monkfish. Yeah, man.
Tony, we changed your name back to Spunkfish.
So,
Change your name to
oh, is it
Oh,
Monkfish
no.
again? All right, man.
yeah. And when he comes
Yeah,
on
I'm
live
lost,
stream,
me. I'm trying to keep up with everything. And
he still say
I'm on a
Jesus.
mobile phone. It's not. I don't know.
No,
There's something going wrong with it.
on the chat,
It's not very good.
it's Tony, Spunkfish Tony.
Avatar.
But in the
Oh,
audience is
yeah,
Spunkfish,
Glue Sniffer. What you up to, bro?
What's wrong with Avatar again?
Yeah, man. No, just clock that. It's all right. I'm just talking to myself. I do it a lot because I'm on my
Yeah,
own
but
all the
I'm
time.
listening, bro.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not stupid. I'm mad. I'm good. I'm good.
X3.
I'm good. Carry on.
X3. My belief, X3, is we build your channel, then
Hey.
you'll
Yeah.
have the confidence.
Nah, I need to sort something out, don't I? Have you seen me? Have you seen? I bet someone's seen it in this chat. Have you seen me like?
I know we've got stuff waiting. Let's have a look again. You had 11, did you? Oh no, you got 15. You're going to get bigger, say fucking quick, man. Well, we've got something that says live, first try live, or 10th of the 1st, or 10th. That's 5 days ago. Set a reminder. You must have, I think you went, it's going to go live. And you put a timer, could be a month later, who knows. Anyway, let's get his bad boys channel out there, man. Oh, he's at Big Up London. I'm looking for it. A lot of Mark Kelly. Looking out. Oh, I'll let that fucking go. There's banter chat. Don't give a shit about that. Argue amongst yourselves. This link is the X3 channel. And when he's got enough people, he'll tell his own story when he's ready. But yeah, it's going to premiere. Not on my channel, but on X3's channel. A premiere. I'm saying premiere. And you just dribble, well not dribble, you get the bits that you need to go until you get confidence, tell your story, tell a full story. Because then they're gonna want more, actually. It's a brand. It's a better brand. Everyone knows that. My brand is being drunk. So yeah, build your brand, man. It's still there, bro. You better not fall asleep now on my channel.
I'm here, bro.
And I said don't fall asleep on my channel. Now,
Yeah,
let's
man.
build you up.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah,
See you
man.
not far.
Yeah, X3, of course I can hear you. What I'm saying is,
Mate.
you want to tell
Right,
a
if I'm doing
story.
anyone's editing, I'll shut up. Just put it in the chat. If I'm doing your editing, I'll shut up, yeah?
Hey, oi,
I don't want to do
nobody's
anyone's editing, bro.
fucking.
I
Hey,
don't, man.
X3, look at me. Don't look at them. Look at me. You hypnotized. X3,
Look around the eyes, not in the eyes. Yeah, man.
Yeah, X3, you're
Yeah,
on
you
my
know what I mean?
channel now.
No, I
On
do get
my,
paranoid.
yeah,
Get paranoid, bro.
concentrate on me,
Can't help
bro.
it.
Concentrate on me. Fuck the chat.
No, I'm good. I'm
Concentrate
good.
on
I'm
me.
good.
And
I'm good.
ignore the bastards, even though they are the people.
Ah, no, they're cool. They're cool. They're cool. They're all cool. Nah, I like them all.
So,
It's sound.
you're the most positive person I know. And the thing is, what you're doing is looking at the chat and you get negative. What's the point, mate? We've had a brilliant conversation. Why ruin it?
Yes, my goals. Nice one, bro.
It's my job. It's my job to get the. You see, anything negative, ignore them. I mean, you're a moderator, mate. If you don't like them, fucking piss them off. Snooze them, whatever.
Nah, I'm just talking. I just don't want to do no one's editing because I get a bit carried away in that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm like, Shades. I get a
honestly,
bit carried away, mate.
in my opinion,
Start going about some mad shit.
In my opinion, X3, in my opinion, you fuck nobody up. You've been decent, mate. You've been a good guest, an amazing guest, and everybody's begging for your story.
No, they're not. You know what, Shades? I don't want to tell them my story. I don't want to. I don't want to be Mr. I did this and I lay on it. You did it and all that. You know, all that mad shit. I don't want to do that, bro. I don't want to do that.
Then, so the best thing that's come out of this.
No, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but actually, the best thing that you said on this channel is you don't want to do it. And that's you. And you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. That's cool.
Like I say, if he made it to come through, but you know, at least I'd have had him to sit next to and put the cameras on us both, and we'll talk about
And-
stuff. You know,
he
but without
experienced-
him, I can't do it.
Yeah, but he
Can't do
experienced
it,
the same.
bro.
Yeah, but he went through the same as you, innit? You want somebody that's done the same as you, not somebody like me.
Yeah,
supporting you.
exactly.
You want somebody that's done the same.
Yeah,
I get that.
yeah, he was there, bro. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's kind of mate.
yeah,
Like,
said he'd
it
do it,
can't
and
happen.
then you know,
But if anything
can't
fucks
make
you
him,
up
can I?
or whatever, yeah, but if anything upsets you or whatever, if you feel down, you join my channel every single time, man. And if I can cheer you up, then you're giving me respect by I've made you cheered up. I've made
Yeah, man.
somebody better.
Sound
person.
shades,
I've cheered
sound,
somebody
bro.
up. That's what I want. That's what I started this about. Then I got
Yeah.
pissed and then broke every one of my rules. And I'm ashamed of that.
Yeah,
It
well,
was-
I looked a few bits out. You know,
Yeah.
only to
I
you.
tried to do a
Who
channel
knows?
where it was a safe zone. And then,
Yeah, man.
and then I was, I fucked it up.
Yeah,
And I had to work and stuff like that.
I have friends, me. I've got associates and stuff like that, but I don't have friends because they've always let
Sure.
me down. Well, not all of them, but the ones when you come back to your city or whatever, them ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know you're being about associates because friendship is earned.
That's it.
The friendship's earned over time. And
Yeah. They don't learn though. Don't learn.
I think to make a
Anyway.
friend, it's hard work, innit? I mean, I consider you as a friend, but all it is a YouTube friend. I don't know you in person. Don't know what you're like in real life. But on the internet, I consider you as a friend. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's harsh. But yeah, I do consider you a friend. You're a nice guy. I love talking to you. Never think I hate you. Never will. But I get you where you can have a friend for 6 months or a year, but they're associates until that friendship thing kicks in. And it don't take fucking a week. Don't take a year. It could take 5 years. Then you can say actually we're friends. So it takes a lot of hard work. If you're moving about a bit, obviously you're not going to feel that anytime soon. Consider yourself a part of a family of music. Your liberation, yeah, man. So the exclusive then, actually, is not going to happen on my channel. Oh, you can fuck off then. No, I'm joking. Anyway, hey, how'd you feel there, mate? Did you feel that you got a little bit out of yourself, if you know what I mean? Maybe got a little bit more confident. I mean, hopefully, if I can, how many people have got? I've got 18 people on. Hopefully, let's get your channel on. And hopefully, I forgot to post it. I wonder why neighbour's joining. I'm a twat. Let's build you up, mate. You're 50 subscribers. Let's get up to 20, please. And then, what I want you people to do is know this channel and subscribe even more. It's got a bit of confidence. You never know. We might know his full story. Don't say that.
Hey, you never know, kid. You never know.
Yeah, but
Do
your
you?
story,
You is
your
it?
story, man. Yeah, but your story is your story. Your story is your story.
Yeah,
That's
that's that.
Do it on your
I
channel.
don't talk
On your
about that,
channel.
bro.
Do it in your safe. Yeah, when you're ready, do it on your.
Yeah, if I get my mate to do it, I'll do it. That's it. That's the deal. If you'll do it, I'll do it. But if you don't, I can't do it on my Todd. I can't, because I need someone to,
back you up and stuff.
sort of like, explain what I'm on about.
But it's like you'll say a story, and then you're gonna miss bits out. You need a friend to go. Well, actually,
Yeah,
this
Do you remember when we
Alright.
was over there and
Yeah.
all,
Just
all
over
that?
here, man.
Yeah. Just daft little things what you forget about and stuff. Yeah, man.
And obviously, with the marijuana, allegedly, yeah, that can like chill you out a lot. I'm not saying you're on the marijuana. I'm just saying if you was on the
The draw.
marijuana, it would. Yeah, if you was on it, then yeah, that could slow your memory up and stuff. If you was on
I
it,
couldn't smoke draw and do that. No, man.
I'm just saying you don't do it. Basically, I'm saying
No, I
that you
smoke
don't
it
do
now. I'm smoking it now. I call weed draw. I'm old school,
Yeah,
you know.
actually, I'm saying that you don't take that for YouTube purposes.
No,
You
I don't. That's right. That's right, Shades.
Exactly.
I do not,
So
mate.
when you're saying weed,
I do
what
not.
you're saying, when you say weed, you're talking the
Yeah,
cheapest
right. I'm
tobacco
on it.
at the
Yeah.
shop. It's the cheapest
Yeah,
tobacco you buy.
that tobacco what
Tastes like it's a
tastes
weed.
like.
But
Yeah, that's the one.
you should have gone for
Yeah,
the
man.
extra one, like Golden Virginia, where it tastes a little bit better. Same.
Yes,
But the
Graham,
cheap
Matt.
tobacco tastes like weeds.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
actually, you could actually cook weeds up so that it would taste better than the shit I'm smoking.
Hey, have you ever ate nettle shoots? Nettle leaves and all that? Get them?
I know
I'm
you
just
can
asking
hang in a
because we're
tree.
talking about hemp and stuff. And, you know, go on.
But I know that you can get nettles and make a tea out of it. It's
Yeah,
got
man.
so much.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of vitamin C.
It has. It has. It's got more vitamin C than oranges. You know, the nettles what you see on, like, your park or wherever. Yeah, man. Yeah. Grab them top leaves, bang them in the brew, mate. Sort your head right up.
Oh, the top leaves.
Yeah,
It's
man.
not all the leaves. It's the one
The fresh
at the
leaves,
top of them.
yeah.
That's what you make.
It's mad, isn't it?
Man. If I ever get my pet, one thing I'm going to do is get some sort of camping gear, and obviously I'm going to
I've got loads of stuff, me, bro. I've got bulletproof vests and everything in here, mate. It's mad. Yeah, you know all the army stuff and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, you know, just I'm like rucksacks and all that stuff. Is that what you're after? Is that what you want to do? Yeah.
I've got to get in motivation, but I'd love to go to Alberton Castle because it's massive, and then camp there.
I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's in Derby, Derbyshire. To be honest with you, I love the camping gear. I love the basics.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I could do it completely on my own. But I'd love camping. I do like to be isolated.
Stop, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But I think
if you go to the woods,
when you can do it on your own, that's brilliant. But the first time
man.
I've done years and years,
It'll clean your mind.
When I was
It's hard
camping,
work.
it was always with somebody, and that's what I remember. To do it on my own, it'd be frightening. But
yeah, got to clear your mind.
When I got some money, I'll take my laptop with me. God, the world.
Yeah, film it. I should have done that one. Like Baz and that. You know, Baz Outdoors, he does all that. I used to do all that.
Yeah, you know,
I just used to do it for doing it because that's what I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff, man.
Yeah, but Baz does it on his own.
Yeah, I did it on my own. Shivering the poncho. Check it out.
I'd love to do it on my own. I'd love to do it on my own, but I'm always paranoid. What if somebody sees you as a go at you? That's what I'm afraid of.
I was testing scopes and stuff. I just had to kit overnight. Yeah, scopes and that. You know what I'm like with them. Shades.
Yeah, man. Well, I used to know an ex-Royal Marine. You used to have a little backpack, literally that big. And you see him on Friday, I'll be back Monday. He's an ex. He's
Friday, Monday, yeah.
And he didn't have no food with him. He found the food. You know what I mean? And Nettle Tea was one of his favourites. 'Cause
Not
that's how
too
they
sick. Yeah, sort shit out. Proper muggles, I don't know, mate. I'm trying not to be. I
was that?
just clocked something.
Taking
Yeah,
the
man.
touches. Right, I've heard this thing
No,
about
it was the
statues.
further up. Sound, bro.
Statues. To me, knocking them down, that's like politics. and
Yes,
stuff.
Graham. Is that Graham Matt from Brazil?
Yeah, Graham. Yeah. I
Give
don't
us a
know.
beer can, Graham. Then I'll know it's you, kid. Yeah, I like Graham. He's all over the gaffer now. I love him.
Oh, you like
Seen him
him?
for time, bro. Yeah, of course I like him, man. He's all over.
As a mod.
I don't mean I've not seen him for time. I mean, seen him for time.
I went into that thing where it goes YouTube thing.
Nice one, Smoke Fish.
Took me ages to find it. You know, who did a
Who?
block?
YouTube.
Yeah, I went to
Sorry,
the YouTube
Cheese.
thing. I went, who did a block? And then I went unblock. Then I went on to the next one. And I went, yeah. And I went unmod. I didn't click
Yeah,
to-
someone was saying he was getting blocked and shit on your channel. I think it was Mark, actually. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to say it was Mark, but
I went through
you know,
everyone.
it was someone what's, you know, on the scene. Yeah. I never do out like that, mate. If I see a
Right,
Russian
right.
bottle, I'll have it. Other than that,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
touch
yeah.
nothing, mate. I don't.
Graham Mark.
I've got 6 spanners in my super mod. I've never even blocked anything. Everyone's too quick for me.
Graham Mark is from Mexico. Respect Mexico.
Sorry. It's true.
Yeah, Graham Mark is from
Yeah,
Mexico.
Graham, Mexico, bro. Nice one, Graham. So one, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, Graham's sick. Yeah, man. Seen Graham for a bit. I like that kid.
That's the
Yeah,
gimmick.
man.
You have to be multicultural now. People around the world.
He's always having a bit. He's sound. He's sound.
Then again, less is
You
more.
got to see him, man. Graham.
Yeah, X3, your voice is coming over perfect, but I think
Is it alright? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it too loud?
No,
I don't want to do anyone's head in.
No,
I'm
X3.
like,
Me and you, that is perfect. Everybody can understand everything you're saying. Not too loud. It's perfect. But when you add more, I think that's when your connection goes, and you go up, and it can't.
I don't add him on me. I can't add him when I don't know how to do it. I tried to do, when I said it, I tried to do 3 live streams and I messed them all up.
Yeah,
there was one guy who helped me called Dodge the Badger.
Yeah. No, you're perfect here. But because you're on a mobile connection, I've got a funny feeling let's add one person only. There's 3 of us. If I had more, it could interfere with your internet connection. And then you're not going to be heard. And I want you to be heard, you know what I'm saying? Big up the X3. I do like you. I am pissed off with you that I am using your catchphrases. Going, yeah, man. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. I'm doing that a hell of a lot, actually. That's your fault. That I'm sounding more chilled out than what I really am. Yeah, man. And you're doing it to me, man. I'm not taking a piss. I'm really using your catchphrases. But I think you're the most chilled out person here on the internet. You really are. Which is amazing. Oh, big up the 7. Who the fuck's the 7? Oh, that's good looking chap. Actually, he's a champ. Yeah, man. Yeah, Tony, he's a champ, man. Muggles came on the other day. He's all right. Oh, big up London. He's big up London. He got Clay. I'm a Richard Mitchell's on. Look at me arse. Anyway, actually, he's still there, mate. If you're not, mate, I can put my headphones on and blast some music out, and you can hear me doing karaoke. I'm not fucking joking, man. When you rewatch this again, you're gonna go, oh fuck me, Shay's doing fucking karaoke. You fucking ruined karaoke for us all. Yeah, that is what it was. Let's see what you got now, man. You better have 20 now. What's 16? 16 is not 20. And refresh your brand. Actually, refresh. 16. Take the piss. I might have to remember this. Actually, and bang on other people's channels. That's a cool one. Oh, yeah. I'm not tired. Oh, hold on, live. Oh, fuck me. Boxcam project. Oh, that's live. Not English. Don't care. It's not English with English shit. Oh, sorry. British. Well, obviously, fucking Derby. If it's not Derby, you can fuck off. Anarchy TV is on. I might get to this later on. Oh, here's me. I'm 19. Respect to people, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm not going anywhere soon. I keep putting the link on. What me and X-Ray are doing, we're bored, being bored of death, talking to each other. Even though I love him, he loves me, etc. We need somebody to bling up the fucking thing, give us something else to talk about. The flock. Oh, something else, because I did Falcons, and everybody's fucking doing a live stream. Sorry. Ooh. No. Knows about dogs and stuff. Got to put that video up in it, actually. I've got a puppy dog video, mate. And I melt people's hearts. What a cute little fucking dog, little bastard is. Can't wait to video him again. Not in a weird way. I want him to get a little bit bigger. So when he bites, he really hurts. And I can watch it. Oh, he really bit you, man. Yeah, man. Everything for the YouTube channel. If I have to suffer and die, I would do it for the YouTube fans. Of course I fucking won't. If it looks like a will X-ray, I'm not saying enough to fucking do it. What the fuck? Where's my favourite tune, you bastards? Fucking sorry about that. Let's get back on my channel. I'm going to play some music until somebody speaks. etc. Oh, are you back, X-ray? Thank God for that.
I'm
I
good.
forgot to sing.
I'm good. Was he out then? What? So
Yeah.
right. I'm on my phone. I need to get my laptop sorted because
Yeah.
when I went on YouTube then just to look at the whoever's posting or whatever, I didn't know it knocked me out of here. So yeah, man. Says about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I need to sort my laptop out because it'd be better.
Yeah,
Sort it all out
the
then.
thing is, I love the laptop because you can multitask. You know what I mean? And you
Yeah, I
can do
like
two
that as
things
well.
at a time.
Tabs.
And you can
Tabs
actually
as
read
well.
stuff. You can actually read stuff. Well, I mean, my laptop is connected to a big screen, so you can actually read stuff. You know, that's what I love about it. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can get the words there. Brothers and sisters!
Oh, you might. Yeah, I don't even know the new. What's the new rules, Shades? I meant to ask you that. What's the new rules on this not Facebook? Sorry, YouTube. What can you say? Can you swear?
No, I don't think you
Because
can.
I swear a lot.
Yeah,
Can you
can't
not?
do that, apparently.
No,
Apparently, you can't.
at all.
I think
Or
if
bits?
YouTube's still if YouTube's still American, they ain't got a clue what they can swear words are. You can do it in your head. Instead of you calling you a gay bastard, allegedly, I'd call you a shit.
Yeah.
You can say
Right,
shit.
fair enough.
Because they ain't got a clue.
Right.
But yeah, apparently. Or you say starred, or you starred, which is bastard. But again, if it's in the Oxford Dictionary,
I just heard this.
it's not.
new rules,
It's
and
not.
you know the score. The past
I
week or
haven't, yeah.
something, 2 weeks. I can't even remember it. You know, somewhere around there. Anyway, whatever day it is. Yeah, these new rules. So I'm thinking, I don't want to come on and swear and mess your shit up. But see what I mean? I've just sworn
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, the
You know
thing is,
what? How hardcore is it? How much can you say? Or that's all,
look,
man.
I
I'm
mean,
just wondering.
I didn't
I'm assuming
I
you
didn't
know
get
because you do
banned.
it a lot more than me. Go
Yeah,
on.
Bus
Sorry,
Tech
sorry,
came
man.
on. I timed out Bus Tech. He got pissed off.
Yeah, about
Came
the
on live
strap.
stream.
Yeah, that was about a
And he went,
shooter, though, wasn't it?
don't talk about. Yeah.
That's not
But
to
he
do
showed
with
it.
that, bro. I'm just
And
wondering what's.
the law says, apparently
Yeah,
YouTube says,
he's a yank, bro.
you can't show a
He's a
gun
yank, though, isn't
and
he?
then show the bullets. Yeah, that's anarchy. You know,
He's a
anarchy.
yank,
Well,
innit?
in America,
Yeah, Annika, yeah.
in America,
So he
you
can.
can.
Yeah,
And
man.
YouTube is owned by Americans, so. But the thing is, it's about.
Well,
I didn't
you
get
know,
banned from it.
he
I mean,
can.
StreamYard,
So,
StreamYard banned me. I had to reset the account. They stopped me, but YouTube didn't. So it is just fucking complicated, isn't it?
yeah, I just thought, would it be. I wasn't even in the chat. I missed it. You know what I'm like. Yeah. And next minute, there
I
was
know
all
I'm
this
like.
beef about, you know, whatever and stuff. So, you
Yeah,
know,
I know.
I
I
don't
was
know,
on
bro.
600.
I don't know.
I was on 600. I was on 600, and then because of that beef, I got more. I got 50 extra.
You said you
subscribers.
lost some subs for that.
I did get more, and then I lost it. If you know what I mean, I lost to that as well. It's fucking old politics, isn't it? I mean, hopefully I'm
Can't
back
even.
to my own
Yeah,
self.
well,
I'm back to my old self, where I'm trying to help people out. That's my brand. Hopefully, I just hope that I don't fuck up again. You know what I mean?
yeah, it was
But yeah,
sound.
alcohol.
Oh yeah, Spunkfish night meat. Get a good kit, bro. Know the score. You know the score. With the beer and that shades. You know what I mean, mate.
You take
It's
care,
an hard
Tony.
do, innit?
Let me just play this because I might as well take the piss out of people.
You know what I mean? That's all.
I don't know what's
That's all.
Oh, there we go. No, it's not doing it. What I was going to do to take the piss and not play the song, but karaoke against it and kill the song altogether. Copyright, fucking copyright.
Come on, Mark.
Yeah,
Come on.
Oh, let me get back to
Have a bit, Mark.
back to the channel.
Give us a bit of
Oh.
incentive. You know what I'm saying?
No, man.
No, that's buzzing, bro. Yeah, Mark's on it, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the thing is, at the end of the day, it's what us Brits say, don't we? You know, as Brits we say, you chicken shit.
Brits. Mm.
You chicken shit. I've got the link out there. I've got the link.
Yeah.
Somebody join the panel, man. You know what I'm saying?
I keep doing it. Shady, did you ever get skins out your... Yeah. Why is that still there? I'll just remove that. That shouldn't be there. That Russian shit. Anyway, Shade, do you ever do that? And you make a roll up out your tobacco and you pull a cigarette paper out and you roll it and all that and you whatever you're doing and then it's the wrong way round. I've just done it twice.
I've done it.
Is it a ball, bro? You should be like that. Sorry, Shades.
You know when you make a roach? I make a roach.
Yeah.
And then you put it in there, and because you don't remember which way you put it in your tin, or a tin, and then you smoke it, and you go, well, this is like paper.
Tip it all out and shit.
And then you realise you're actually burning the roach. The roach should be in your mouth, and the burn straight the wrong way. Yeah, done that a lot. Mark Kelly, I'm in bed, you fucking part-time and Cockney, but Southerner. Sorry, not Cockney. From the down south. You're tired. People in London or down south never sleep. Ask Crinkles. He never sleeps. It's a fact. It's not a rule, it's a fact. People down south, they just love it. Falling asleep, night shady, everybody. You take care, Kim. Can't wait to go on my what's the name channel. My what's the name again? Another £500. I'd say another £5. Another £5. No, that money that I'm gonna have food that's out of my money. But what I've got in my PayPal is definitely gonna make me do more videos, more interesting stuff. Because this phone, it's all right. This phone, it's all right, but it does run out. I've got some good videos. But definitely need a new one. I've got a drone, a beautiful drone. Thank you, Snowy. I've got to learn it. That's going to be hard, but I'm not. I'm
Oh,
not
Snowy's kind to you, man.
Yeah,
Snowy's really
well,
kind to you, bro. He offered it. He
amazing.
offered me help at Christmas, and I said I appreciate it and that, but I couldn't. I could not. You know what I mean? It's just the way I am. But yeah, man, he sent you some cool shit on him, man. Cameras and
Oh, yeah.
drones and mad shit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go on. And this is what he did, mate. I mean, these are like, look at that.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, man. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, but it says here,
Yeah.
check this
He's
out,
a
look,
nice guy, innit?
look, for being
Yeah,
you.
I like Snowy, man. Who's that?
Uh,
Me?
That's it. No, that's Snowy. Much a bit for being
Oh, right.
you.
Yeah. Like
For
he's
being
right.
me.
Yeah, man. All right.
No, I know
Holding
the
my
drone. I don't know if it's a brand new
Yeah,
drone.
man.
I don't think it's a brand. I think it's a drone
Well,
he's got.
whatever
Didn't
it
want
is,
it.
it works.
And then he bought a bet. No, he's got a drone. He's got his own drone, but obviously he used it. Actually, it looked brand new. I don't think.
Yeah,
It
he's a nice lad, man.
But then,
Like him.
now I've got to learn how to use it. It's all pressing buttons.
Yeah, just teach yourself,
You have to
shades.
get a GPS. Oh yeah, but I've got. I mean, I'm not
Just
going to
teach
do it in the
yourself.
winter time. But in the springtime, hell yeah, man. I need to do it by then.
Yeah,
Get a
just give it a
decent
go.
phone. Get a decent phone to connect to it. Oh, I'm going to do some video footage. It's definitely for sure. And then, definitely helps in Castle. But
Yeah,
I've got
smart
some.
drones, aren't they? I like drones. Top.
Apparently,
Top.
somebody
I
said
do.
if you got one and it's got a button that says follow you, that's a deer one. And this has got a button that says follow
Oh,
me.
yeah, man. I've used some mad drones, but I've never used the civilian ones. I've used
Oh, yeah.
military ones. Yeah, smart, bro.
Oh,
Fucking
man.
smart. Yeah, man. Proper.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I remember my nephew
But I
had
like 'em. Yeah.
my brother and sister, my brother-in-law and sister had a model shop 25 years ago, and they used to have the helicopters, and they had a, what's it called? Oh, fucking hell. There's a thing you get in them, and what's it fucking called? It basically tells the helicopter it's upright and this, that, and the other. And this is old school stuff. And you use like this on the remote control going. You see anybody with a helicopter, they're going like this, trying to keep it level. Oh, what's it fucking called? Anyway, that
The
technology's got
gyroscope.
saved. Gyroscope, that was it.
Yeah,
And
man.
that was part of this helicopter. The thing is,
Yeah.
the gyroscope, it helped you out 25 years ago, but it wasn't perfect. And the
Yeah.
technology's got saved.
It's mad, innit?
Imagine
Mad, bro.
imagine a gyroscope being that big in the middle of a helicopter. Now
Yeah.
it's like this.
To balance everything
And
out. Turn
it
upside
does
down, it'll
even
flip
more.
back forward.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
now, but in them
Weird,
days,
innit?
in them days, it helps you out a little bit. Nowadays, tiny. You
Yeah,
just press
man.
the button. Nowadays, you press the button.
Yeah,
fucking go.
mosquitoes and shit. Yeah. Get the
Obviously, like the
mosquitoes out
military.
when we see them. That's small. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It is weird.
I mean, this is a foldable one. And it showed my landlady. And her
Yeah,
son's
it's
got
smart,
one.
man. I like
I
him,
said,
me.
what,
I like him.
I says, what was that small parcel you got, son? I said, someone sent me a drone. It's not big enough to be a drone.
Cool.
The son's got a drone. But he had this
Specs,
drone
no way.
where, but the son had one where it doesn't fold. This is a foldable one, but you can make it
Yeah,
small place.
yeah, I've used
And then
them,
you
bro.
fold it out. Well, I
Yeah.
can't wait to learn, I'll tell you. The video footage. It's going to be boring, obviously. I won't do police stations. But
Nah,
nature
just,
and stuff
you
like
know,
that. Nature and
keep your
stuff
thing
like
in
that.
it. Yeah, man.
Can't wait to get some stuff. You know what I mean?
They're cool, aren't they? They're cool. They are cool, aren't they?
I've got it lighting up. All I've done is press the button on it and it lights up. Which is cool. I can fold it out. But then you have to connect it
Have
to
you seen the ones where
my
the wings
phone.
fold? If you can make them, like, if you want to do it, the wings will fold in. You know, if they're going down, like, say they're high up and they're going down, the wings will fold back and they'll dive down dead quick and then the wings will flip back open. Yeah,
No, I've
man.
never seen that.
Some mad drones,
You're
bro.
talking, you're
Yeah,
talking
man.
dance about. This is a portable one. This is portable. Which
Yeah.
means I'll show you.
Smart.
Now you've
Can you
asked.
put your phone on it and that? Can you put your
Yeah.
phone on there?
Now, in the instructions, you don't see it. But yeah, this is.
Yeah, it's good of him, that, man. It's good of him,
No,
that.
it's
It's got
it's
a
amazing.
good art. Snowy. Clock
Right.
that, bro. He's got good
There
art.
you go. Look at
Yeah,
all the
man.
little package.
Big up,
All in
Snows.
the package.
You can hear me, bro?
All in the
Yeah, of
package.
course. Look at that. Look at that. Can't knock that, can you?
Watch this one. You don't
Not
see it.
one.
Hold on. It's flashing, but you can't see it. It's got eyes.
Yeah,
See the
so
eyes at the bottom? That's the front.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
eyes.
smart,
And
isn't
then, oh yeah, it's like a disco. There's a button, you bastard. Yeah, I can't wait to fucking learn it. And then,
Smart
and
killer.
this bit, this
Man,
is
you're
weird.
funny, mate.
This is weird, right? Here's a remote control, right? So I'll work this one out straight away. You do that,
Do
you
like
do
you.
that. Yeah. So you do this,
Alright.
bro. And in the instruction book,
Yeah, yeah.
it
I can
tells you
imagine, mate. Oh,
all the
Shady,
buttons.
I've seen some strange drones, mate.
Look,
Things
it's
what'll
got
blow
buttons
your
here.
mind.
Yeah,
Trust
but
me.
it's got buttons.
Yeah, man.
It's got buttons in there.
Don't need
Like
no
a little
phone.
buttons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's buttons here. There's buttons here. I've worked this one
Yeah.
out. These dots, you go up, down, then you go left and right. There's separate things.
They're cool, aren't they?
And it all,
Smart, aren't they?
yeah, but
They are
then,
mint, aren't
but
they?
then, yeah, but
When
where's
we
the
was
phone?
kids, imagine having these when we was
Where,
kids.
you know, fuck me.
Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but on this, in the instruction
Had a
book,
catapult.
yeah, but where do you connect your phone? Where do you connect your phone to that?
I do not know,
Where do you
mate.
do it?
I do not know. I've never
Well, in the
seen
instruction book,
one of them
it
ones.
didn't say anything on the instruction book. But then I noticed this on
I'm
the back.
sure it'll clip on somewhere.
Right. You see, yeah. It doesn't say it in the instruction book. See,
I
it's
don't
two
know.
dots.
Is
So
it?
I went, what the fuck's? What the fuck's this? And then I did this.
Just clip it on, bro.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get a
All
phone.
right, trying to find out where it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah,
No,
all right.
yeah, but it didn't
Yeah,
say.
man.
It never said it. It never said it in the instruction book. I had to work it out myself. There we go. And now, that's how it goes. Look,
Well, Shady, check it out, bro.
but I
At least
didn't
you've
know.
got one.
Do you know what I mean? I
There
didn't
you go,
know
mate.
because you know the
Yeah, man.
instruction. It's a
You know
bracket.
what I mean?
It's a bracket.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
know
got
about
one.
it. I had to work. But
Figure it
now I
out.
know. And I'll be like going, yeah, man. Yeah, go on, sweetie.
Yeah,
Take
man.
your clothes off. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's you got
Get
one?
back in the shower. Get back
That's
in the
smart.
shower. I'm joking.
I'm all right.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
oh Jesus. I mean, this
No.
has got a good rep. That ain't gonna be lost. But yeah, but you know the instruction book. It didn't tell you about this.
Yeah,
bracket.
you know what Chinese are like, mate. You know, it's like I can't even read it. Just guess. What I've
Everything
seen
else
of like
was
youngins having.
I'm
Yeah.
hearing something dying. I'm hearing something
Well, it's a
dying,
start.
which means something.
At least you've got it all going in that shades. You know what I mean?
Yeah. In the live chat, I'm hearing a did it, which means someone's trying to join. But I'm not seeing nothing. Oh no, it's like yeah, another dot. Someone's trying to come in.
Ah,
But
I
yeah,
can't
I
get that
can't wait
song out of my
to.
head, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, at least you've got one. You know, I am.
oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't wait
So
to learn
nice
it
one, bro.
and get some stuff, man. I'm so looking for. I'm getting a BB that means someone's trying to join. Obviously, they can't. So tough shit.
Why not?
It's me.
What's up with them?
I
Who
mean,
is it? Oh, is it?
what?
Oh, be careful,
I ain't got a
Shades.
clue.
Palm bomber or
No, I
something.
mean, it might be. What it is, I set it to if somebody wants to join StreamYard, I get a BB. I just heard it then. So yeah, someone's trying.
Is that when
And
someone's
obviously-
trying to join your stream, you get that bleep? and
Yeah,
that?
yeah. You
I
know
don't. I don't know
what you
about all
do-
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know when you StreamYard, go in StreamYard,
Yeah.
and it'll go notification. If somebody wants to join, you get a BB noise. I did that.
Right.
So you don't.
Right.
I've just got it
Never
again.
had that.
You look at
Yeah. Not that
you have
famous.
to activate it. No,
Right. So you've got to
you
accept it. Yeah, I get
activate
you,
it.
bro. Yeah, man.
No, you hear the
Okay.
bleep.
I'm on
So
it.
let's say I'm on full screen. I can't see who's waiting to join. 'Cause I'm full screen.
Right.
So you get the BB, and then
And then you've got to
you go
check
in
out
full
who it
screen
is
to
and
join. That's
yeah, man. Sound
Yeah.
Shades.
I'm
Sound,
getting
bro.
a lot of big. I'm getting a lot of big beeps. I'm getting a lot of big beeps. But there's
I've
nobody in the
noticed.
back
I've heard
channel.
him. I was just
So-
gonna say there's a lot of beeping, bro. But yeah, check him out. But be careful, Shades. You know the score.
Nobody's there, man. Nobody's there. That's the problem.
It's probably Mark Keller. I hope it is. He makes me laugh. He does. He's a funny guy, bro.
I've sent the link. out.
Especially with Crinks.
Everyone-
Mark Kelly and Crinks.
Yeah.
That's the
Nobody
best
wants to
standoff
join.
ever, isn't it?
No-
It is,
Nobody
isn't
wants
it?
to join. That's the problem.
Yeah, man.
Nobody wants to join.
Did he not?
No,
What are they
I think
bleeping
what-
for then? Did he try to blag her or something?
I ain't got a clue. I think my personal opinion, we're so cool. Yeah, we'll overpower everybody.
Oh,
with
your
our-
eyes cold.
with our
Yeah, I'm
coolness.
on it.
Yeah, it's like that. Oh,
Got vote toilet, bro. Yeah, I'm on
Oh.
it, bro. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Tony's back. And he's back.
Dum,
Tony's
dum,
back. Yeah, man.
Here we go. Right.
Tony's back.
Oh yeah, man. Spunkfish. Big up, bro. Right.
I'm all
Gotta
right.
go to the toilet. You know the deal, lads.
No,
I'll be
before you
back
go
in a
to the
minute.
toilet, right,
Go on then.
I'm on
Go on.
a quick one just to say thank you very much, Shady. Thank you very much, X3. It's been a pleasure. It's been a fucking pleasure.
Respect, bro.
It's
Nice one,
been a pleasure.
Spunkfish. Sound, bro. No problem.
And I've come on to thank you,
I
X3,
just-
and to thank Shady. You
Talk
two
anything.
diamonds, man. You know what it is?
No.
You're the real fucking deal. You're just the real deal. You know what I mean, I've lived on the streets and everything, man, and you know, and I don't say I'm no clever cunt or nothing, but I've got like you
Yeah,
know,
man.
like common sense. When I
Yeah,
see
of course.
diamonds,
Yeah, street sense. Yeah, I know what you
Yes.
mean, mate.
streetwise,
I know
that's
what you
it. I'm
Yeah.
streetwise, right? But I've had to be streetwise because I was born on the fucking
course.
streets, right? And I can sense loving, decent, nice fucking human beings when I fucking see them. And X3, you're a fucking diamond. And Shady, I know you're busy doing something, but you're a diamond as well. And thanks for the live, bro. Thanks for the live, Shady, mate.
Oh, no, you're always welcome,
You're-
mate. You're
diamond.
welcome.
Yeah, it's been decent, Shades, isn't it? Spunkfish. It's been
Yeah,
decent,
really-
hasn't it?
Tony,
Yeah,
You've got a human name now.
Been a laugh on that.
Human name, Tony.
So,
Not human.
The real
Thanks,
deal.
mate.
You know the real deal. You know what I mean? When you meet a human being that knows the score, you know it's the real deal. You're not bothered about money.
Yeah.
You're not bothered about nothing. A big heart, man. When somebody's got a big heart, you can sense it, can't you? If somebody's a decent, caring human being, you can sense it a million miles off, can't you? You know what I mean?
yeah, of course. You can.
And you can always sense the rats. Oh, they might look nice, they might wear nice clothes, but you can sense the rats a million mile off as well. You can just sense it, can't you?
No.
Yeah, they've got dodgy fucking agendas. Yeah, you can sense it a mile off, mate.
You've got the wrong agenda.
Well, they're cutting their own
Like you
throat,
say.
you know. Yeah, well, they're cutting their own throat, isn't they? Really, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah.
I mean, love is king, innit? If you care and love about people, you know, it's king, innit? You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
You know, it ain't complicated. If you actually
No.
care and love
No, it's not.
people,
No,
that's
You're
it,
right.
you know.
it's not.
And it'll
Yeah,
always come back
that's
to you.
true,
All.
bro.
If you care, it'll always come back, brother. It'll always come back. Because I'm a lost soul myself, you know. Okay, now I've been up on the streets, fucking drugs, booze, and everything. I'm still drinking now. You probably can tell. But I'll tell you what I've learned. I'm not that stupid. I know that trust and love is 100%. It's all about trust and love. And if you ain't got trust and love, then
Yeah,
what's the
man.
point in getting?
Yeah, love,
Yeah.
man. Love. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Trust and love.
And
It's
that-
hard to gain trust, though, isn't it, Spunkfish?
It is.
It's hard to
Yeah,
gain
actually,
trust.
very yeah, when
You know
you're
what I
living
mean?
in an evil, yeah, when you live
Yeah,
in an evil
when
world,
you
of course
live
it is.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very hard,
mate.
bro.
But anyway,
I know what you mean.
I spotted you tonight. Out of millions and billions of people, I spotted you tonight, X3. And I know you're full of love, mate. I know it 100%, mate. I can just
Of course,
sense it
bro.
on you.
Of course. real,
Without fucking
real.
question. Shady knows. Shady weren't born yesterday. He knows. Without question. Boom. Without fucking question, X3. Without question. Shady knows. Shady weren't born yesterday. He knows. Shady's a fucking diamond. He knows the fucking score. Well, anyway, I'm getting carried away. I'm getting too emotional because I've had a few beers. You know what I mean?
Sound.
You know it, brother. Yeah. I love you, X3, Shady. God bless you. Have a lovely life.
Nice
And,
one, Spunkfish.
brothers.
Look after yourself, bro.
You too,
Next live
X3.
stream, Tony,
Shady.
next live stream.
You too as well.
Next
Shady.
live stream.
Yeah.
Tony, you know you're always welcome next live stream.
Hey, cheers, Shady. Hey, top man, Shady. You're
Yeah, you're
top
welcome.
man, you are.
Yeah, man.
Cheers, Shady. Nice one. Good night, lads. Good night. Good night.
Yeah, in a bit, Spunkfish. Top one, bro.
Cheers, mate.
Nice one.
I might
Right,
have to
still
go on.
got to look. Sorry,
I might have to end. I might end this.
can't
a bit.
hold it
Oh,
anymore.
what's the name? American Anarchy. I might go on his live
Anarchy?
stream.
Yeah?
Yeah, American
Right.
Anarchy.
Well, I need to go to toilet anyway, so.
Well, I'm just thinking, we'll end this. Never's coming on, mate. You know what I mean? X3. Never's fucker's coming on. What's the point? Let's go on Anarchy's channel.
I know it 100%, mate.
Bring him up. Show him the UK look.
Yesterday, he knows. Without question.
Hold on. Hold on. I'd like to go to sleep. Who we got?
Yo!
Who the fuck is this geezer? How
Hey
you doing,
yo! Hey yo!
Yeah, I'm alright,
Pick up yourself, Shady. Know what I
Fucking hell.
mean? Was you getting tired?
I was. Then you woke me up, you cunt.
What's happening, man?
I felt neglected. I've been on for like 4 hours, 6 hours on. Handmaid's gonna fucking join seeing all that, and you fucking didn't. You let me down, bro.
I like the
You fucking
subscriber
let me
count
down.
you got. Go on, Shady.
I've only got like 400 or something.
You're taking YouTube by storm, brother.
I went to see the puppy dog video that I've got to put on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know what? You know SG. I love SG. You know that. And he went to his parents. He stroked a cat. You remember that one? Then he stroked his parents' dog.
I
And
ain't
I
seen
went,
that.
yeah. And I went, you bastard. You got to the hearts and souls of everybody. And I went, I haven't got a dog. I've not got a cat. I need to fucking randomly find something. And what I did, I found a fucking puppy dog this time. And it actually works. And I can use a puppy dog. How
Puppy
it's
dog.
fucking nice. A
I
puppy
like
dog, yeah.
poppadoms. I like poppadoms too.
No, a puppy dog. A cute little dog. You know what I'm saying? A YouTube gold man. It might get out. That's YouTube
Puppy.
gold man.
Well, you found a puppy dog.
I didn't find it. There was owners connected to it. I went, can I film it? I went, of course you can, mate. And we had that
Oh.
story.
Filming it, right?
Yeah, I filmed. Oh, what a cute. Is a Akita. You know,
Oh,
Japanese
right.
Akita.
Yeah. I think I know the ones.
It's not a Japanese one. Stop farting, mate. Anyway,
No,
it's not a
that's not
Japanese Akita. I didn't know this. Apparently, it's an American Akita. Which
Right.
basically looks like a fucking dog. It's
Do you
just a
know?
different language.
You know, there's a theory out there.
That's crinkle.
Yo,
That's up, boy.
Big up
Yeah, man.
yourself. Do you know what? Right, there is a
Go on. Oh,
hypothesis
sorry, bro.
going that dogs, right, are parasites.
Hey, you never know. You never know.
No. Well, because right,
Parasites in what sense, Skrinks?
well, a parasite, yeah, gets stays alive by its host giving more, you know, at the expense of the host. All people, right,
The host is the dog, though.
you know, have to feed the dog and keep it alive and medical, keep it, all the rest of
Yeah.
it. I mean,
Yeah, man.
you know, that type of behavior is a parasitic type of behavior. But
Oh,
the-
yeah,
the
it is in a way. But look
the
at this
argument-
one.
well,
You get a parasite.
Yeah.
You don't get joy.
You
A
never.
normal
Hey,
parasite, you don't get
you
joy out
never
of it.
know.
Puppy dog.
Skrinks is on the
You say,
fucking bar,
yeah,
bro.
you get a puppy dog, you feed it, and it's a parasite. You feed it,
You
you
know.
do this. You don't wipe its ass, it can sort that itself. I mean, but that dog, called a parasite, it gives you that much joy and love that it's endless. And you'll remember it even 20 years when that dog died. You'll
But it don't
remember
mean
that
it's not a parasite, though,
parasitic love.
Shady.
It's not.
'Cause
Yeah,
that-
but if you go word
I mean,
wise, if you use words in education, a dog is a parasite. But then again, when you say
is
parasite,
it?
where's that benefit? Where's that benefit? The benefit is when you don't use the posh words, educated words, you go, actually, this is
Oh,
a
yeah,
posh
that's the
dog.
posh word.
And
Yeah.
you know something? When I did this video and I was stroking this puppy dog, I felt
Just
so
trying to
happy.
figure out if a dog's a parasite or not.
I felt so
Yeah.
happy. If that's a parasite in a dog, give me more parasites that look like dogs. I felt so happy stroking this little puppy dog. I really felt funny. I was recharged. And if that's a parasite, fucking bring them on. I love them.
So Shady, well, you got a good argument there. I mean, you've sort of hit on the opposite side of the argument, but you know, when it comes to like evolution and resources in the world, which is like energy and food and
Yeah, man.
you know, not well-being, but physical,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
physical well-being, right?
Yes.
So basically, the dog is taking everything off of you,
Again,
but only
Yeah.
giving back something which only exists in your mind. So
Love and
you know,
joy.
there is an argument, but you know,
Love and
like,
joy.
look, if you compare it, do you know what a helminth is?
Helmet, yeah.
No, a
Apparently-
helminth.
Oh,
No, a
I know
helminth.
what a helmet is. It's the end of your penis. You do your thing.
No, right. Well, a helminth would be like, like a tapeworm, a worm. If you get worms, yeah. Would you
Right,
consider that a
right.
parasite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
I would.
yeah. Would you consider that a parasite?
Helmet.
It's up my
Never
arse
heard
or
of that,
whatever.
Quinks.
If it's a worm
Would
up
you?
my jacksie, of course it's a
No,
parasite.
come on.
If it's up my
No, come on.
jacksie.
If you had worms, would you
Yeah, of
consider
course.
worms parasites? Because there is there's an argument and there's a lot of evidence, right, that suggests if you've got certain types of worms, they actually modulate your immune system and help you out and make your immune system make
To a
it more
point.
healthy,
To a point.
And the
Yeah.
food you can't eat, these
I
worms
believe.
digest it for
Think.
you. These worms digest it for you.
Like me,
You know, which is good for the economy, isn't it? It's good for the world. Because
What worms?
I've got a lot of left. Yeah, but think about it. I've got a lot of leftover crab in my belly.
Sorry.
I'm not going to digest it. The worms will digest it for me. And so it's like
you know what they as a mechanism of their own, right, to stay alive, they modulate your immune system because your immune system would see them as foreign invaders, right?
That's true.
And there's a lot of evidence to suggest that they help you fight off diseases and they stop your immune system attacking itself. Hang on. Yeah, in like diseases like autoimmune diseases that cause like arthritis, where your immune system's going a bit wrong, they're supposed to help with those sort of diseases.
These things, though, when they become part of a human being, let's say, like you say, there's a human being. Their job is to reproduce, and they go, "Here's my house. How do we protect that house?"
Yes.
If that house dies, we're fucked.
We die. Yes, exactly. So there is lots of evidence to say they help you in a way, but like compare them to dogs, though. So Shady. So dogs help you in a way, but so do tapeworms. So are they both parasites?
Yeah, but dog is love parasite.
Wow, you know what I mean?
Don't like the sound of tapeworms, bro, to be honest.
When you see a puppy dog, I mean, I was in the street, I didn't pick the dog up, but if I smelled that dog's female dog, I bet it would have smelled like a beautiful, the puppy smell of a dog. It's like intoxicating. Because that's how over 1,000 years, they've got that thing where evolution, where humans love them.
Well, they've evolved to fool you into thinking they're all cuddly and cute, and they help. They look.
Your problem is, and they're not cute and cuddly. They are because they are. They are smartly.
Yeah, but that's just a tactic to get you to take them on. It's just like an evolutionary tactic, isn't it?
Yeah.
To con people into feeding them their
how
whole
is
life.
everybody today?
Yay! It's the man. It's the man.
Oh, thank you, Twinkles.
Oh, yes. How's it going, Legion?
King Crinkles.
Haven't spoken in a while.
No. If I ignore it, I've noticed this. If I ignore this stuff, it just gets posted. So King Crinkles, so to me, Crinkle lives ready and coming.
I am Legion.
Yo, big up your bird's nest, Legion, in the place.
Hey, Henry.
People
Henry,
will start to think now.
Henry, here's a serious question. Horace, when Horace, do you think he don't want to come on my channel? Do you think I'm taking the piss out of his accent? Because I've never heard of him since.
Nah.
Think I upset him then?
Shady, you sound like you're
Yeah.
deep
Yeah.
deep into the
Being drunk.
booze. Are you more drunk than you normally are?
No, not like the other night. I'm back on my staple, the cheap booze, which that's
Right.
what works for me. Makes me
Okay.
happier. I
Oh,
go
you're
over the top.
tired then. Maybe it's the tiredness.
No, well, what time is it? I'm not fucking tired yet.
Well, I
got
thought you
TV
said
shows.
you was tired and you was going to go to bed or something.
I was tired because there's nobody here. Now I know
Oh.
Crinkle's here. Now I know Crinkle's here. I'll probably get another fucking 30, 40 viewers. No,
I've
no,
been
you're here.
listening to some
Henry.
drum and bass.
Henry, be honest. I've been kicked off all the other channels. You know, fucking Shady's live. Let's go and Shady's. Come on, be honest, man.
You what? Say it again.
Have you been kicked off every other channel? And you know, oh, fuck me. Shady's live. I'll go join Shady's. Because you
Well,
know
no.
me. Fucking
I was
man.
kicked off one.
Can anybody hear me? Can they?
Yes, I was not even let on another channel tonight because the host is a bit of a.
You don't have to mention his name.
It's a
Go
bit
on then,
weird,
mention-
you know what I mean?
Well, then mention his name. Don't mention his name. No politics. on
Well,
that
I
channel.
think it's a
What's
bit
his
of a.
name, yeah?
Well, you know, I don't
Right.
I
Actually,
don't want to say
yeah,
anything
sure.
on PC, but
Yeah, don't bother about it, mate. You don't
I
like
think
him, you
the
don't
host
like
is a
him.
little bit simple-minded. Let's put it that way. He's a bit
Yeah,
simple.
don't mention his name.
We did not have it, Prince. Not let you run again.
Nah,
Being soft and that. Yeah,
he's a
man.
soft ass.
Safe, Prince. Safe, bro. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, man. They're being soft and that, innit?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Hi, I'm the man.
Because I bring the real shit
Where
to
you
the
at?
channel. You know what I mean?
States.
What?
You the man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Legion
yeah.
is-
Prince is on it, bro.
Legion's the man.
Got his back.
I am Legion.
We got double
Big up, Legion.
trouble in it.
So what's up, Legion?
Yeah, man.
I'm
You
not
good?
too bad. Not too
Maybe.
bad. I've been away for quite a while, you know.
Yeah, I wondered where you
Easily.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who he is.
Oh, trust me, when you hear my voice, everybody knows who I am.
It's fucking Horace. Horace, you bastard.
Indeed.
How you
Exactly.
doing, bro?
I'm not too bad. I thought I'd come on with a.
Horace, you
I thought
sneaky
I'd come on with a
Fuck off,
different voice
Horace.
or something today. But either way,
Horace,
it is me.
Horace.
Yeah,
Let me
man.
give you a guarantee. Horace,
I
let me
like
give you a
Horace.
guarantee. Horace, let
I
me give you a
like
guarantee.
Horace.
I take the piss
Yeah,
out of
he's
you.
alright, man.
I love you to bits, Horace. You have to change your name.
I
for
don't
you,
like
bro.
this.
Be yourself, man. Be yourself, Horace.
I don't
I'm
like
really
that.
team, man.
Oh, don't worry.
No?
I am all for fun, as they say. You
No, you know, just my live
Green
chat,
shift.
Horace. I generally think I upset you by impersonating you. I generally think I did do that. But you know me, it's all fun. Just because I like you. I really
Oh,
do.
yeah, I
Changed it
completely
now.
agree.
Sound, bro. I mean, like,
I completely agree with you
Know what
on
I
that
mean?
point. You know, it's all good fun, right?
Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, but Horace.
Oh,
I've
Big
missed
Up
you.
London's got a new channel. Yeah, I'm gonna be subbing to that. You get me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Horace, I was upset, but because I don't know.
London on it.
Absolutely.
Let
And,
me
you
look
know,
up the
I
name.
thought I'd upset you.
London on the
I thought I'd
channel.
upset you.
Yeah, man.
I thought I'd upset you really
It's up
badly.
London.
You know, when
Yeah, man.
you know, emulation is the best compliment for some reason. Like fucking X3's got me on going, yeah, man. You know,
Yeah, I got you, man. I
that's my
got you.
friend.
Subbed. Gonna be advertising that on
Yeah,
my.
someone bang a link up.
You know what I mean? Big
Yeah,
up, London.
London's mint, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
big
man.
up London.
It's your backup, Prince, isn't it?
Who?
Nah, it's safe London, bro.
That's like saying who is
You know what I
James
mean?
Brown? Like
He's got
what?
your back, bro. He's got your back.
That's
I
like
give him that
saying
much.
who is
Good lad.
Madonna?
Yeah, man.
Who is Madonna?
There you go.
Exactly. Who is Madonna?
It's like saying
Exactly.
who is
Good question.
Shady. You know what I mean? Come
Yeah,
on.
Who
man.
is Shady? Who is
Nah, it's
Shady?
safe, bro.
Apart from
Safe.
a parasite, apart from a parasite lover that looks like a fucking puppy dog.
Dogs are parasites, really.
Yeah.
Hey. Sounds a bit
Why not?
heavy, Crinks, you know. A
I know, it's
parasite for
true.
a dog.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
true.
understand
It's
the
true.
parasites they carry,
It
etc.
is true.
But
They have
it's a
parasitic
bit.
behaviors, don't they? You know, do
I'm
they
not even
really
getting
know?
into this, bro. Carry on.
Well, do they even
Yeah,
know?
I'm not. I'm not
Do
going
they
to challenge the
really?
Crinks.
Do
You're
they
the
like?
boss, kid.
Do they knowingly give you love, or do you just love them? I mean, they don't mean to love you. You love
They can,
them.
they can
That's
sense love.
Isn't that a perfect
No?
strategy for a parasite? And then they get all the shit off you, like the dog
Yeah.
food. Hang on, dog food, water every day. You take them out for walks.
Oh,
exercise.
mate.
I mean, you're doing
Yeah.
everything,
Maybe
and they
it's
don't do
right, you
anything
know.
for you. They
Maybe
don't do
the
anything.
fucking kid's right.
Knowingly, they
this
don't
dog
do
like?
anything back. Knowingly,
Yeah,
do
Henry,
they? Shady?
Henry,
Knowing,
Henry, why?
Shady.
You know that saying? It's a dog's life.
But
What is it? It's a
anyway,
dog's life. We're not dogs. It's a dog's life.
so
It's
it's
a dog's spoiled.
but the
It's a
dog. Oh, sorry,
parasite.
shade.
I mean,
to be a dog.
you
Sorry,
say you get joy out of them, but
Sorry.
people get joy out of teddy bears. I mean, you know what I mean? The same kind of joy and love. You know,
No,
their
it's
teddy bear loves them. That's
not-
how
it's
it
not
is, isn't it?
A teddy bear won't bite you. It won't take you off the clothes. It won't chew shit up. It won't activate it.
I understand
Not
that.
me fucking cake.
Yeah,
I
I can
fucking stand
understand
you
that.
back, little bastard.
Dog
Hey,
in it.
why have you
It's
taken
a
my
dog,
fucking bottle of beer
man.
away?
Best friend,
That's
isn't it, bro?
what a dog does to you.
Yeah, man.
It's like a way you
In a
communicate with
way.
each other, different ways, isn't it? And like, I mean, like that
I
husky
don't
dog.
know about any of that.
He's pissed me off all the
You know what I
time.
mean?
It's cool stairs shit there, and I go, well, I didn't shit there. I mean, you fucking dead. I was cleaning shit up, and we go, well, you should have opened the back fucking door for me when I wanted it at 8 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? And he punished me. Well, you didn't open the door. I go out for a shit at 8 o'clock in the morning. You wasn't awake, so I'll fucking shit anywhere in the house. And I used to have to hunt for it. I could smell it. I went, I used to do fucking. And that was his way of saying, yeah, you're not the boss.
Yeah.
I'm the fucking boss. You know what I mean? It was fun. It was fucking fun. Yeah, parasite, yes. I wouldn't call him a parasite. I'd call them manipulative, and not parasite. Just manipulate human beings. They just know how to press your buttons. Oh, I'm cute.
Yeah, I would know.
That's what they do. That's what dogs do, man. You know what I'm saying? They manipulate
Pain in
human
the
beings.
ass.
Yeah, you can say that. But it's fun. When you're going through it, it's not fun. But afterwards, you go, actually, you bastard. You bastard, you're fucking not smart bit there. Anyway, let's talk about fucking Horace. Well, absolutely. How you doing, Horace?
I'm not too bad, I must say. Been a rather difficult day, but not been too bad overall.
Excuse me.
Was that work? Are you any closer to getting your wife back and stuff like that?
Well,
Any closer to getting your wife back?
I wouldn't really go into that right now. It's a rather deep subject, but we're working on it. I'll put it that way.
No, that's fair enough. You're working on it. Are you optimistic? Are you optimistic?
I would say so. I'd say you need to be optimistic in order to actually proceed in life in general. But I would say in this sort of situation, yes, I'd say I am rather optimistic. And because you need to have a sense of faith in order to obviously, obviously continue with regards to this sort of situation. But
yeah, but obviously, my channel is the only channel you're gonna do. Forget fucking Crew Girls, he's a cunt. But yeah, my channel you're gonna go. My wife's back, and we're gonna have a baby Horace, and that's exclusive to my channel.
No, I appreciate that, and I thank you for that as well.
Yeah, but forget the Henry. Forget that fucking cunt. He's from London, isn't he? Now, you can do it on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Give me the exclusive, and boom, build me up as a brand. You know what I mean? No, The thing is, she had a visa, good job. She had a visa, good job, whatever, and then you got to go back to your own country for a while. You're married, all legit. It's a fucked up word, isn't it? To go through it. She never took anything from this country. She gave to the country. I think that's bang out of order. And I know you're committed because you actually speak her language, Korean. You know,
Well, exactly.
what more proof can you get that you're committed? And that's why you're married.
Well, that's the thing. And people in this country don't seem to understand that. They think she should just jump in a dinghy and sail her way across the channel, which I would never agree with. But I would say to most people, if you've never experienced this situation, you probably know nothing about it. And if you ever were in that situation, it's my wife.
Yeah, safe, bro.
X3.
And I would say a lot of people don't understand
Horace
that.
is 29 years of age. Horace is 29 years of age. He's got one of these things. He could be a doctor because he's got one of those memories.
Yeah, sound. I just didn't know which one it was.
He learns a lot of stuff. And he can retain that knowledge. Well, that's what doctors are and stuff like that.
Man. I get it.
Yeah,
I understand.
and he's in the military. But he met a woman who's in Korea, volunteer work or whatever.
Yeah. I've heard bits.
And
I've
for
heard
6
bits,
months,
bro.
he learned Korean and he's fluent in Korean.
Man.
And that's why he met his wife.
Awesome.
And she said, "This is the best story." She went, and she spoke English.
Keep fighting, Horace, anyway, bro.
Yep.
Trust me, I'll never give up.
Safe.
Horace went.
Safe.
Horace went. She spoke English after 6 months, and she went. She's so fluent in English, and he's trying to impress her. So she's good looking, and he learned. Maybe that motivated you to learn Korean, but yeah, he knows a lot about Korean. You can actually watch a Korean movie, and understand every word they're saying. Well, most words. You got to respect. That's love. That's my opinion. That's just my thoughts anyway, Horace.
Honestly, do whatever I can to obviously get her over here. To be fair,
I know you will, mate. I mean, I think, yeah, we call you posh, but you know, I know people that went to private school. You know, and one thing they teach you is confidence and is it fortitude, but yeah, that get up and go stuff, and you get it and you do it. I know you've got it in you. I know you. I'm not saying you're posh, but I think you've been educated. They go, nothing is impossible. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's an educated lad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I judged you a little bit at the beginning, to be honest.
Yeah, but
I thought, why am I doing that?
Schools, actually, these
Shut
public
me up a
schools,
bit. You know what I mean?
they teach you. No, it's all right, actually. They
Yeah.
teach you confidence. We go to our schools, if you like. The last thing they teach you is confidence in life. When you're in public school, an educated school, eating or whatever, the first thing they teach you is positivity, and if you want it, you get it. It's confidence they teach you. Normal
She in
schools
South
don't
Korea, Horace.
Yeah, I mean, she was in South Korea, which is one of those things. What's that?
What he's done is got his
No, I'm just wondering which side, you know,
robot boys.
is.
A fake voice.
It's probably South.
Horace, cut the shit. Let's hear your real voice. Because if you got a robot voice, if we hear the episode, the robot voice, you don't start acting.
Oh, go on, man. I would love the fake voice. I was just trying things out, so let me just quickly hold on to everybody again.
Yeah, buzzing, bro.
You want your real voice.
Yeah, it's alright. Just tune up a bit. Just tune up a bit.
Yeah,
man.
You know the real voice. You know the real
Yeah.
voice from
It's not bad, Horace. Just needs a little bit of tuning.
it's a bit of fun.
Yeah,
But
man.
the real voice, when you see a real picture,
Like it.
in the real voice, you get to see the soul of that person. If you know.
Do the Smeagol voice with that on.
Yeah, man. Do the Smeagol, bro. Yeah, great.
Go on.
Yeah, man.
I can do the Smeagol voice. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, can you
Don't
have
know,
it?
bro.
with
Do it,
the thing
Horace.
on
Have
though,
it, bro.
Without that, then.
You'll have
with
to do
that,
it.
Fat
Have it, bro.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
I can do
man.
it like that. But then with that voice on as well, let's say I do it with that.
That's too slow.
You
It's too slow, Horace. The time ratio needs to be.
We
Is
need,
it?
we need to take you away. Henry, sorry, Crinkles,
I don't know about that one, mate.
Horace,
Don't know
we need
about
to take you
that one.
away. We need to take you, Horace, away from Crinkles.
Yeah, it don't sound like
Crinkles is
the smooth,
man.
bro.
It was a technology shit.
Don't
get you
know
away from
shoots, bro.
Dodgy kids, isn't it? And
That's
it's
the only
dodgy.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on,
man.
man. What? I
Come
will
on, you
take
pussy.
your soul.
Yeah.
Let's get back to
There you go.
let's get back to
Shout
Horace.
out. Yeah,
Can we
man.
be on a serious note? Can we be on a serious note? Get back to Horace. He's got, I mean, yeah, talk about
What's Crink saying? That's a daily news today. What's Crink saying? Isn't it, Horace?
Horace, I just want,
It is, man.
I did my puppy dog story.
I like your sound effects, though.
That's cute.
Sound.
That's cute, puppy dog. But what about a human story? What about a human story like yourself, Horace? Where you're battling with really white back. You know what I mean? That's
It sounds like clanging doors in a hollow cell room for some strange reason.
I'll give myself 5 minutes.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying nothing.
No, you're all right. Extra, you're all right. I'm just trying to get serious here. I'm trying to get serious here. You know me. It's about
Drag him out of this song.
Fuck this
We all
Hold on. Music.
Alright. I was only playing. Man. It's great shot.
X-ray. No, X-ray. We're
So-
back. No, I've just got us two here. If these two people can't be honest, and
All
sincere,
right. If you can't
They're
do
in the
with him,
backyard.
fair enough, Shades. Fair enough, bro.
you know, all right,
Yeah.
I know you're
Fair
in the
enough.
background.
Your channel, mate. You do what
Yeah.
you want.
And
That's
the
up
thing
to
is,
you.
you're taking a piss. It is funny, but I was trying to do a serious
Yeah. I was getting a bit
Horace.
mistaken, but yeah, it's
You know,
cool.
Horace,
It's cool.
You know, Horace has
I
got a
like
problem
it. Makes me laugh.
you know, he's got a problem with his missus, and I want to get that, and I want to give him support, you know. And
Yeah, of course,
Horace,
man.
Horace, I know you're in the background. That's all I want to do, mate. I don't want to take the piss, so don't take the piss out of me. I want to support you, bro. You understand?
Sorry,
Horace?
I'll turn this voice thing off 2 seconds.
Yeah,
please,
it's
mate.
doing fucking AA, innit? I'll let him
The
do it,
heart and
Shades.
soul.
He's
The heart and
doing.
soul.
Or is it
The heart
AA?
and
Is
soul.
that AA?
The heart. The
That
heart and
robot
soul.
lad. I don't know his name. AA or whatever.
Horace.
Anyway,
It's not his
sorry.
real name.
Hmm.
Everybody calls him Postgrid.
That's just,
It's called
it's
Horace.
just reminded
The
me
thing
of that
is,
lad.
he does show his face. But to me,
Yeah, it's his sound, man.
you need both. You need one or the other. You need a real person's voice. You need a face. Then you can go. Let's talk. But I was trying to help Horace out. I know his story, like I know your story. Horace, he got married. He went to Korea.
Fair play. Fair play, Shades.
He studied. He learned Korean, and he fancied this girl. Obviously, she's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was asking you for. Is it
Player. He's talking in Korean.
South
Horace,
or
I know you're
North?
in that guy. Horace, it says you've got a fault with your video or whatever. And that's what I want to hear. You know,
Right.
I want to see an
Set up.
update. I want to see an update on the story. But if you're gonna fucking joke, it's not, to me, it's not joking. But I'm trying to see. What
No,
else
it's his
is-
girl, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
If that's what
And I
we're
wanna know
talking
what
about,
the
you know, it's his girl, isn't it? So yeah, I won't
Yeah,
be
if you
joking
want to
either.
play, if
Yeah,
you're gonna
man.
do computer voices, then you can fuck off.
Ah,
If
it's
you
just
want to be
messy, man.
honest, if you want to, yeah, it's messy.
Oh, is he taking the
But I was
piss?
trying- yeah,
What
but-
are you
yeah,
doing,
but- yeah,
Norris?
X3,
Are you
X3, I
cool
was
or are you
trying to
taking the piss?
X3, I was
Ask
trying
him,
to do
Shades.
real thing. Thought the
I
voice.
thought it was just buzzing me.
No, Horace,
Just
Horace,
buzzing,
Horace,
wasn't
get back on here, mate. Look, it was humorous, but I was trying to get.
it? Yeah,
the
I'm just
story.
guessing, you know.
Horace,
I don't know,
I was trying to,
you know.
I was trying to get the story of you,
But
bro, and how
Crinkle and
you're feeling
Norris, top,
and stuff like that.
love
You know what
him.
I'm saying?
You probably
Horace,
thought it was a pair of dicks, so you probably sucked it. I'll
Horace,
just say
the
it as
voice
it is,
was
mate.
amusing.
You know
Horace,
the deal.
Horace, the voice was
If that
amusing, but
would be
I want to
amusing.
get deeper
Yeah,
down.
I liked
want to
it,
be,
mate. Oh, it's smart.
yeah.
Yeah,
X3. I was trying to get to
I don't mind.
Horace.
Go on.
I want Horace's story. You know, his personal story. And I want to know.
Nah, he might not want to
feeling.
talk about it,
How?
Shades. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
there's
why I
that
didn't
point.
push
Yeah.
it too much. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Yeah, but sometimes you have
He
to
might
push
not
it.
want to.
Horace,
You know.
Horace, I know you're in the
You know what
background,
it's like.
but it says you will need to connect. So for some reason you can't get back in here because there's no connection or whatever. So I can't have you.
I
I know
just
you're in
don't
the
know why they
background.
both went. Why did Crinks and Obvious go at the same time? That didn't happen. I don't happen there. Sorry.
Horace, your voice was very amusing,
You know.
and maybe your
Yeah.
voice was like you didn't want to
You're
talk
top,
about
aren't
stuff.
they? I love them, man.
Yeah, but the thing
Yeah.
is, sometimes when people don't want to talk X3, and you've got that technology to do a funny voice, I want
Yeah,
to get.
just mess about and shit.
I
Yeah, I can imagine they do that. Don't do
just
that.
want to get to heart and soul stuff. I want to get to heart and soul stuff. And if you've got a
Yeah.
problem,
But if I
I
did, I
want to
would.
say, you know,
Don't
I want
fuck
to.
with it.
Here's your problem. How can we help you out? There's love and I want to get back to
Yeah,
know
fair
me.
play, bro. Fair
Well,
play.
I'm not
No
nasty.
problems with that.
And humor to me, when it's serious, humor is funny, but when it's serious, it's not
Yeah, I
funny.
know. It gets
I mean,
deep, doesn't it?
and
That's why I
but
didn't really
maybe
push it, you know.
maybe Horace
I
has
thought I'll
had bad
just
news or
won't
whatever.
say no because
Maybe he's
it's
had
not
bad
for me
news
to
or
say
something.
anyway.
Maybe he's had bad news.
Yeah, he will. Maybe he has.
You
Maybe he
know,
hasn't. You know.
yeah, I mean,
So
I've got
what's
some
happening, Shades? What are you doing tomorrow, mate?
tomorrow. Fucking
Yeah,
probably gonna
man.
wake. I'll wake up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't
Work
go
out
to
my
sleep
money.
till 6 o'clock this morning. But you know what? When I'm that ill, I can't even post in a chat, mate. I can't even post in a chat when when
Why?
you're ill.
Why are
You
you
know,
ill
bear.
though? I
No
know
bear, bro.
Sunday. Sunday when I got overdrunk, I call it.
Yeah, I remember. It was cool. You didn't mean it,
I
Shades.
went.
You didn't mean
Yeah,
it,
but
bro.
but
We all
you
know
know, like
that.
alcohol. Alcohol withdrawal. I stopped it. I didn't have alcohol for
Yeah,
like
well,
2 days.
that's what I was
I
doing.
used to, and what I did, I just slept.
Can't function, bro.
And I remember Monday, I slept for 24 hours. Then when I woke up, I think it was Tuesday, I got a can of beer, can of cider. I drank almost all of it, watched a TV show, and I went to sleep again for another fucking 12
TV.
hours.
Not seen that for a bit.
And that's why I
Yeah,
think
man.
that's what they mean. You know, when your body,
Yeah,
when you
yeah. I'm
body
not taking the piss. Yeah.
gives up or whatever. I think that's what it means. Your organs give up, but I think what that means is you go into like sleep mode.
Yeah, the sleep mode. You're right, Shades. Sleep mode, bro. You just curl up, don't you? Like
Yeah.
Spunkfish said last night. He said, "I'm just gonna curl up in a ball and go." You know the score, bro.
2
Know the
days to
score.
me, I know if I go 2 days without alcohol, I will make
Yeah,
it.
man.
I'll make it. I'll
Yep.
make that up really quickly.
I
But
couldn't do it without
last time, I didn't.
medication. And that, you know.
It took me Wednesday. I think Wednesday night.
No,
What day did it say? Friday. So it would have been Wednesday. I started drinking, fell asleep again.
but
Thursday
yeah,
was
yeah.
a bigger night. Last night,
I
my
sort
life
of done the same.
big night when they had the alcohol. So it took me a few days. But I was just sleeping.
But I seen you last night live, and I was gutted. I can't even post when that rough. I can't even post me. I can't because I think someone will let on, or someone's not that many do, but you know, someone will say higher or something, and my head just goes, mate.
Yeah,
It's
but you
mad,
admit,
innit? It's mad,
yeah, but
bro.
you're paranoid, aren't you? You're paranoid,
Very,
aren't you?
yeah,
I
very.
mean,
I'm not
every
like over paranoid. I'm just paranoid. Yeah, it's kept me out of jail, so
sorry,
you know,
mate.
big up that.
I'm not over paranoid. I'm just paranoid, which means you're paranoid. But yeah, paranoid is like you
Yeah,
don't trust anybody. You don't trust anybody. And I
yeah,
personally, I think whatever's up in your life, you're trying to build a confidence up. And honest to God, man, I
I'm
look
not.
at
It's
it.
not like I've done anything wrong. You know what I
No,
mean? Because I put a mask over my face and stuff like that. It's like because I can see you now, Shader.
no.
I'll be able to talk. But if you was to turn that into a symbol, I'll forget who I'm talking to, and I could talk about anything. So that's why I used to show my face a lot. But I didn't want
I
to
think,
bother
I
anyone.
think with me,
You know.
my brand is I show my face, warts and all. You know,
I know,
what's
but
the
I don't.
point? Yeah, but
It's
that's me.
Shady. What
I'm
if you had
100%.
people in your family what don't want you on YouTube? They don't want you speaking about things. There's all that. So
Oh, so
the bits
you got
what I
family
can
problems.
say, I've got to cover my face. You know what I mean? It's
Oh, so you
nothing dodgy or
yeah, but you're
anything
one.
like that. It's
So
nothing.
it's something to do with you. It's something to do with what you've done. It's what you think your family
Well,
about them.
yeah.
I mean,
I say I've got no family, but I have. It's just they're just all spread about. You know what I mean? A lot of them are travellers and stuff like that. So I don't want to be coming on these lives and showing my face and saying stuff I'm forgetting about, and
was you from
that's all, bro. No,
was you born from the traveller community then? Is that what you mean?
no, I was not. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No. Well, my dad was, but you know, I didn't grow up. No, I'd say no.
I mean, I know, yeah, but it's still a community, isn't it? I grew up with a family.
Yeah.
The guy, very close friends with us as well. But it's like a weird thing. And he was a scrap merchant, mobile. He's from the traveller community. My one of the brothers, my brother is friends with the other one. The one my age was Freddie. Never, while we was at school, it was okay then. We went our own separate ways. But my brother went with his older brother, and they've been friends for life, if you know what I mean. And it
Yeah,
was a
man.
traveller community. It's a traveller community. They lived in a house. You know what I mean? You know, they'd given up that. But apparently, my
Yeah.
brother said, because you remember Charlie, went, yeah? He had a funeral, 200 people was following that casket because he was a traveller. I didn't even know that. Yeah, so
It's like Noonan in Manchester, mate. It's the same. It's me dad. What it was with my dad, he was in the military, and then when he come out, he couldn't stay still. He just kept moving from city to city to city. He just couldn't stay still.
So you're not
And
like a gypsy. You're not a gypsy
yeah, he
traveller.
just couldn't. And then he got
You're
in
not
with a gypsy girl, a proper Romanian gypsy girl. You know, old school, like horse and cart and stuff.
And he fitted
Yeah,
in.
man.
He fitted in. He
Yeah,
met
so
a girl, your mother, I presume it's your mother, and he wanted to travel, and you go with travellers, they travel, and it's like,
Yeah,
like, yeah, man.
weird. Yeah, it's weird. But he can
It
never
is,
stay still. He can't now. He can't now, and he's
he's
what,
still alive.
70 odd, bro. I
He's
mean,
still alive.
who?
Some people are like that, though. I mean, to me, respect for the balls that you can travel. Because you go into a new place, you ain't got a clue what that new place is about. But you're prepared, you got the balls to actually go there and see what it's like. You gotta respect that.
Yeah,
Which
it's
I
mad,
couldn't.
innit? It's mad. But when he was in the army, he was a para. He was high up in the paras and stuff.
A
And
para.
yeah,
Shit,
man. Yeah, for
that's like
real.
a Royal Marine.
3 para.
That's a commando
Yeah,
status, isn't it? Fucking orders nuts.
yeah, and then he met some traveller girl and shit happened. Yeah, man.
Well,
Weird,
you was
innit?
born. And you was born. Shit happened. And we're in the them
Yeah,
kids. That's you,
yeah.
man.
And got
Hey,
drugged about
nothing
a
wrong with
bit.
that, man.
Yeah, got used to it, all shades. You know the deal. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the thing is, you was brought up. So when you was brought up, did you live in a house or did you travel around like a traveller, if you like?
No,
And then you did the
when
army?
I was brought up, I was on bases and stuff when my dad was, before he
Oh,
met my mum. Well, no, not before. He,
it must have been
I was
something like that.
I was on certain bases anyway, and I got moved around Austria, Germany, wherever. Yeah, and
Yeah, but, so
that
basically,
was after
your
my mum,
dad,
so
your
not
dad met a
before.
traveller.
It's because I've
Your
had a
dad met a
bit.
traveller. Then you was born, and then the traveller lady, she went with your father, and you travelled around, but all over military bases. Is that what you're saying?
Basically, yeah, yeah. It was a bit, yeah, it was a bit hit and miss, you know. But it is what it is.
So,
Yeah, man.
you was one of these army brats, if you like, and a military brats. So it's obviously, you grew up with it, like when I was a sea cadet, and you get that passion because you can't help it,
Yeah,
and that's
and
like
you learn
your
everything of your father, don't you? You
and
you learn
you're in a military,
things and
and you're on a military base, you learn even quicker. Put me fireworks outside.
start learning
Yes.
stuff and what's this do, what's that do, and you know, next minute.
You're a kid, aren't you? You're curious. Oh, what's this
Yeah.
called? Oh, I like that. And you get addicted to it. Somebody's having fireworks. Actually, I think there's a wedding.
Fireworks, bro, man. Yeah, man.
No, it's outside.
What's that shit?
No,
Sorry, bro.
I think outside someone's had a wedding, and that's where the fireworks
A
come
wedding?
from.
What,
Yeah.
near you?
Yeah.
Nice one, bro.
They have it around. I'm there's 2 places where they have weddings. Yeah. That's the Pakistani Community Centre, the Indian Community Centre. And
Yeah.
that's where they have the weddings. And you can obviously, the Pakistani, no booze. The Indian one, loads of fucking booze. And they love fireworks. They love the fireworks. It's a big, big event. I just heard fireworks. So someone's either had a wedding.
Yeah, or some, yeah, little.
I think
How you do?
people got left. I think people around here have got leftover fireworks and thought they'd do it.
Yeah,
too.
from, yeah.
Just when I could be on,
Mad, innit?
I put the New Year's Eve one on, and it was noisy. 5 minutes before midnight, and midnight hit, and it was like I couldn't put
Couldn't
the
hear.
camera anywhere.
Yeah, I thought it was rounds coming in, mate.
You can hear the banging.
Yeah, man.
You can hear all the banging. It's like a
Yeah.
war zone. But I just couldn't fucking get my camera in the right place. I'd hear it and go.
When we try to do it, Shades, yeah, when we try to do it, you tried to get like the finger, didn't you? The fireworks and all that.
Yeah. No, I actually did it. Sorry.
You all right?
Yeah. I get excited and I cough. No, I actually
I know,
tried it.
but you're all
I
right for that thing. What you need to second that.
I did it on video. I mean, I could have took it outside and had to pick the laptop up. Couldn't be after that. No, it's crazy around it. It's lovable, but it's crazy. But yeah, I
Yeah,
did
man.
get a video. I got a video and I was going to post it on New Year's Day, but then I was going to shave this off. I was going to do this. I just couldn't be fucking arsed.
Yeah, I remember we did a New Year's Eve, didn't we? It was me,
Yeah.
you, Anna, and someone else, and you dyed your beard. Hey, it works as well, you know. Sound?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
man.
I remember what I did.
Fucking worked,
I
didn't
didn't
it?
know. I didn't know there was 2 tubes. So what I did the first time was an activator, but I couldn't find the other tube, which is a dye.
Right.
I'm there.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah, the 2 tubes. One
Right.
activates it, put a dye on. You apparently
Right,
supposed to
man.
mix
Hey, it works anyway. Yeah, man.
So
Sound?
then I fucked up. Then I knew I had a new box downstairs. Hold on. I knew I had a new dye set.
Yeah, have you think, Shades? Have you
And then
think?
let me get
You,
my breath
yeah,
back.
exactly. Get
Anyway,
your breath.
then I
back.
did that. 20 minutes. Overstayed it. Then went dead dark.
No, it worked, bro. No, it looks alright. Looks
All right,
alright. I'm
no.
not taking the piss either. Straight up. It's
All
alright,
right,
man.
all right. Oh yeah, calm down, Eddie. Calm the fuck down, Eddie. Right. Breaths.
Yeah. Take your thing, Shades. You didn't get.
That's
I'll
good.
do one in a minute, mate. I'm gonna have to bounce anyway.
No, you're all right, mate. No, you're always welcome, mate. Don't think you're
I
making
know.
me calm. It's
No, I
me.
don't want you to. You know, your chest seems tight and that. Yeah, do your thing.
No,
Right,
it's,
I'll
no,
show up. I'll
just
show up. I'll show up.
mate, you're all right, mate. Let me just. I don't like people saying this. So. Hold on, mate.
Fair enough, bro.
Get the fucking lid off. I try. I never put a lid on it. There we go. No, so I got the steroid. So I'll do the instant one, which is a blue one.
Yeah.
So
At least you've done it, Shades. You know what I mean?
down
Clear
in
your
it.
chest and that, innit? Yeah, man.
There we go. Then I can. Sorry about that. Looks like I'm allergic to the dog. Oh, Horace is back. Hopefully. Anyway, Horace, how you doing, bro?
Dara, it's BA, bro.
Yeah.
Is it bring all the... Yeah, go on then. You bring in death. Yeah, man. Don't want to see that. I'm saying.
You like the voice, by the way?
New business alive now. And process. Right, Horace, just be you. Horace, just be you, mate. Just be you.
Okay, I will change the voice to mine. Although I must say,
Nice, bro.
I do sound
Yeah, clever lad.
rather attractive like this.
Right, Horace, you had your fun.
Okay, I'll turn this off.
Horace,
Alright, man. Sound?
Horace, you really don't know me well.
Alright, Horace. It's cool, bro. I like it. Smart. I like all them voice things. Yeah, smart.
But Horace,
Yeah, it's good.
it's fun. Horace, it's fun.
Okay.
Your voice is fun. But I want to, when I talk to X3, I talk into X3 as a human being. I want to talk to you as a human being. Not
It's
a fake
changed
voice.
now, right?
Yeah, keep it, mate. Yeah, everyone says you're posh. Yeah, so
Right.
Horace. Believe it or not, Horace, I like your real voice. I fucking enjoy
Fair
your real
dues.
voice.
Yeah, he's just messing about Shades, wasn't it? With some
It's my
Yeah,
real voice now,
voice
right?
tones and that. Yeah, it's smart,
Yeah, I
man.
know it, mate. I know it, mate.
Yeah, man.
No, I mean, to be fair,
I know what you mean.
I was only doing it for a laugh, if you get my point.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Although, to be fair, it is rather hilarious.
It is. It is hilarious. But I'm trying to get something serious out of you, Horace. I'm trying to see the real Horace. You know, the heartbeat behind the soul.
Yeah, bring the Horace out. Bring the
You know what I
Horace
mean?
out. Man.
I want to see the
I'm
real
here.
human being.
Bring a bit of a touch out,
Real human
Horace.
being.
I know you've done a bit, mate.
Done a bit of work.
A bit of
Booze.
whatever.
Respect. There's not some booze, obviously, of course you have.
The only bit I've done is a bit of beer on the side, but that's about it, to be perfectly honest with you.
Well, there you go. That's what I meant.
So anyway, Horace, what's the sort I'm trying to get to? Linked to this computer voice. How are you and your missus doing? When are you going to get your missus back?
Yeah, I mean, we're to be fair, we're okay. We are planning on meeting up again in the next couple of months or so, depending on obviously how COVID goes and all that sort of stuff. But obviously, I'm doing my what's it called again? My second degree as well. So I'm studying law at the moment.
Lord,
So see how that goes as well. You know, depending on whether I've got any
you
exam
know when you meet it,
time.
do
You
you
know,
have to
probably
go to,
arrange it around that. To be
Korea?
fair.
Do you need the money to go to Korea and meet her there, or
I mean, no, she'll probably end up coming over here, to be fair. And then, obviously, in the winter, I'll probably go there.
Or is it better weather in the winter over there?
The winter over there, I mean, I'd probably say it's probably a good minus 20 degrees.
Oh, that's fuck all, isn't it? I don't think we get that over it. So basically, you're going to see your wife, you're going to freeze your balls off, but you're going to love the experience because you've met your wife.
Well, I'd rather freeze my balls off and see her than be in a nice warm environment and not see her. So I'd rather choose the
That's what
latter.
I'm talking about now.
Well, the earlier option.
Horace, you know what you just said there? That to me is a human being. I mean, because that's how committed you are to your wife. It's not fake. It's a real deal. That's what people want to see about you, mate.
No, I completely appreciate that. I mean, I'm going to go off in a second because I'm absolutely knackered today, but... But again, just to reiterate the point before I go to bed, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry.
No, are you upset when I take the piss out of you? Or, you know, what happens in the showers? That's in the shower.
No, trust me, that sort of stuff doesn't affect me, to be perfectly honest with you. I would say it's more along the lines of when people start insulting my wife directly, as opposed to myself. Because I mean, I can defend myself if I come on these channels or whatever. And again, I'm trying to limit the amount of time that I come on them nowadays because, again, I've got other stuff to do. But if people start insulting my wife for no reason whatsoever, then that would upset me. That would piss me off, which would retaliate. Well, which would mean I'm going to retaliate to somebody in the chat or on these channels for saying what they're doing. Because ultimately, if a person is not there to defend themselves, even if somebody disagrees with them being in the UK or whatever, they should come on and talk to that person directly, not insult them via a third party. That's not acceptable, in my opinion.
Horace, I guarantee one thing about me: I've never insulted your wife, and you know,
exactly.
This is from the heart. This is from the heart. I believe you fell in love. You learned the language to fall in love, and you know, I believe it's a real deal. And I want her to be in this country, like you say, she's educated, she works. I want her to, because, like you say, she's educated, she's a lot, you know, but you're going to be happy. And that torture you've got that you can't be with each other. No,
I completely agree.
I could never imagine that. It doesn't matter. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all human beings. You know, it doesn't matter what colour you are, doesn't matter what nationality. When you fall in love, you fall in love. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if you're straight, gay, whatever. You know, two gay men or two men can fall in love.
I'm not.
You know what I mean? You know, this.
Horace, I want thingy before when I said north or south, bro. I want taking the pisser out, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry.
I was
I've
not.
heard a
I
lot
was not.
worse. Trust me. For example,
Honestly, I
Bastion
just didn't know.
Radio,
I
the
just didn't
absolute
know. That's
arsehole,
all.
seems to think that I'm some sort of, I don't know, imaginary lunatic who thinks my wife sort of, appeared out
Nah,
of,
I don't think that.
thin air or whatever.
No, no.
That sort of
I
person
just
can
didn't
go
know.
and
You know what I
personally
mean?
do one because they have no
Oh yeah.
relevance in today's society because they seem to think that they're right on their base, I don't know, mental illusions that they have in their own head. But
Yeah, that's the
it
point.
doesn't have
Yeah,
any
yeah.
sort of substance to back it
Yeah,
up.
man.
So they
I
can
just
fuck
wanted to
off.
say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but X-ray. Wait till Oris says in Korean, "Big up Shady, you lovable bastard."
I can't even think it in Russian.
Anyway, I'm
Too hard.
in bed now. I've got to go put in about 5 hours, so I'll catch you all later, all right?
Yeah, nice one, Oris.
You too, guys. I
Respect,
want to say
bro.
bye to Crinkle as well before I do go, because I know he's on
Yeah,
another
where's the
channel.
Crinix gone, bro?
So
Ah,
I'll
he's
catch you all
bouncing with
later.
you.
He's on his own
Yeah,
channel
man.
at the moment, so I'll say bye to him quick
Sound.
because we are quite close. But I've got to go to bed early. I've got to wake up early
Hey,
tomorrow, so I'll catch
Oris,
you all later, all right?
lovely meeting you again. Lovely meeting you
You
again.
too,
Fair
You know
enough,
you're
bro.
always
You too,
Nice
guys.
one,
always
Oris.
Stay
Yeah,
safe, all right?
respect, bro. Respect, bro.
Yeah,
You too.
when I
See
take
you in
a
a bit.
piss, it's always humorous.
Yeah, man.
You
Yeah,
too,
man.
guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
And I hope you get your wife back in the country. I really genuinely believe that. I really want that. You know, he didn't do it. He actually speaks Korean, fluent Korean, actually. He's obviously a fast learner. But yeah, he does actually do it.
Oh.
Honest to God, man. So when he's married a Korean woman, I know it's for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
worked,
Yeah.
she
I
worked
like
over it.
Oris.
Anyway,
Sound.
your visa's gone. Your visa's gone. And sent us back to not Northern Korea, not the communist part, Southern Korea.
Yeah, that's
But
what I said before. I just didn't know, you know. I just didn't know. I want like fucking taking a piss or anything. I
yeah,
just didn't know, you know.
no.
There's two
Yeah,
sides,
but
isn't there?
X-ray, from what I'm learning,
It's probably
X-ray,
going to be south, but you know,
yeah, but
I don't
X-ray,
know.
X-ray, she was over here and she wasn't sponging off the government. She wasn't taking anything from the government. She paid for it her own way because she had a visa where she could work and she's educated and she was doing a good
Well,
job.
well,
Visa ran out.
it's Oris's
Sent her back.
girl. I'll do me, mate. There you go. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, man. Of course.
But I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't want
Oris-
to get into that because you know I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
about
sure.
it.
I'm sure if she came back with just a marriage visa where she can't work, she can work after 3 months. Horace would go, you know, something, I'll work harder so we can both live at the minute. My food and gobs. I think Horace would generally do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
of
a
course,
posh
man.
twat. He's a posh twat. But I think, yeah, love,
This
doesn't
is
matter how
sound, man.
posh you are, no matter how
Yeah, yeah.
posh you are,
I
doesn't
judged him
matter
at
this,
first.
whatever.
I thought, who's
When you
this?
when you fall in love,
But
it's
you know,
it's the real deal. You're sacrificing.
listen,
I think Horace does love
realize.
this woman. He really does.
Yeah, it's his girl, isn't it?
Bad deal.
Of course,
I think he's
man.
had a bad deal. He's
Respect
had a bad
Horace.
deal.
Yeah, of
He's had
course,
a bad
of
deal.
course, of course.
He's had a
Yeah,
bad
it's his
deal.
girl, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like
he's
I
had a
said, I
bad
don't
deal.
like talking about it because you know, it's not for me to say and stuff like that. So I'm not going to say anything. But yeah, respect, bro.
No, he's a decent geezer. Of course he is. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, sound.
It was sitting
Yeah,
in the same
sound,
place.
mate. Sound.
My knacker took a fucking nurse. Had to move around. But
Oh, did I certain
yeah,
Shady?
'cause I'm
If you're
sick.
sitting on a chair too long.
Yeah, you know,
No
I'm
deal.
leaning around. I'm leaning over. I've got extra cushions here, and for some reason,
Yeah, you got
that I set up.
cushions.
Yeah, but somehow
Look at that.
they fucking it's
You're
still
not
me.
working. Yeah,
Maybe
not working.
let me just flush
Fold
these.
them over, Shades.
That's what I'm trying to do, man.
Yeah, yeah, man.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I know what you mean. I
Oh,
know
that's
exactly
better.
what you mean.
That's fucking. It's like a level chair now. Oh,
There
I've
you
got
go.
a nice.
Yeah, nice one,
I
man.
might,
Sorry, I
I
was
might double
making a
over.
roll up.
I got to, you know those old sofa You know the sofa cushions.
Hey,
When I
the sofas. Yeah, man.
remember
Hey,
those cushions? I brought
yeah,
3 of them with me. When I moved here, I bought 3 of them. I only used 1 for my computer chair, which is falling fucking apart.
yeah.
And
They sound,
and
aren't they?
so I used 1, and then because the chair's like, 'cause it's like 10 years old, it's like leaning to
Yeah,
the left. So it seemed like that because it makes me lean on that side. I don't like
yeah.
it.
Because it's
And I'm trying to
hammered.
do the other side. I'm doing this one. You know where the arm is here? This is a better
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Does that bit
For some reason,
work?
oh,
Does it
fucking,
work
I'm not.
though? As long as it works,
Yeah,
Shades. You know the
yeah,
score,
but
bro.
you have to fucking sort it out.
Oh, right. Sort of manipulate it to
It's
work.
not. Now I've sorted it. Now I've sorted it. It's going to work for a day. Then I have to do it all again because somehow they slip and then go to. But this
Yeah, I know what
side.
you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Then I
Everything
like
starts
that.
slipping.
That fucking guy.
Yeah,
It slips the
yeah,
way you don't want it. But
yeah,
I'm
man.
making
Nice
good
one.
use of a bad situation,
Mm.
and at least I can sit down and stuff.
Yeah,
So,
man. At least you're getting it done, Shade. Can't knock you for
hey,
that, bro.
listen,
Cannot.
what I'm hearing about
Yeah,
you,
man.
S3, what I'm hearing about you, you sounded very confident, man. And when you tell your story, man, trust me, people are going to
Ah,
listen.
I need to
They
get my
fucking love
friend. If that's why I said I was going to rip YouTube in half. I said it on a stupid video and stuff. Oh, I think it got posted. I don't know. I probably didn't even post it. I hope I didn't. Yeah, it was about me and my mate and
Mm.
what happened and stuff. You know, stuff what happens and stuff. Stuff what people like today are trying to figure out who's running these prisons and stuff like that. When it's the military, stuff like that. You know, so unless
I
it
think what you
come,
do,
you'll have it with me. I won't do it.
I think
So
what you need to
yeah.
do is you concentrate. Don't go politics and shit. Just say, look, I
No,
did
it's not
this.
politics, bro.
I
No,
did,
no, it's
I
not
did,
politics.
don't do that. Just go, I did this job. There's a job, and I saw this, I saw that, and you go, it was horrible, but I couldn't do anything about it because that was my job. I was there to be like, let's say, a bodyguard.
Yeah, that's true,
And
Shades. Yeah,
you know what I
it
mean?
was what it was. But I'm
Yeah.
talking about today now. You know, these prisons and stuff, what they're building.
Oh yeah.
Now, this lad knows about who's running this
Private.
shit. Yeah. So, and I said, just do a video of him, and he said he'd do it, and then he said he won't, and then I don't know, man. I can only ask him again.
So
Yeah,
it
man.
wasn't.
It'd be good. It'd be really good.
He
Really
didn't
good.
serve with it. He didn't serve with it, if you like. He didn't serve with you. He's just a different mate. But he
Yeah,
served with you.
serving me, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair
serving
enough.
me. He's carried on. I didn't, you know.
Oh,
I didn't carry
yeah.
on, bro. He
Hey,
did.
at least you got an opportunity. You got an opportunity now, Jason. And he said, like, vermin control. And you went, yeah, man. And if you're not disabled, why not?
Yeah, I was on that. Yeah.
Yeah, man. If you
The
can earn
rifles
money,
and that.
yeah,
Yeah.
why not? Like he's saying, he's getting falcons in because it's easy. And yeah, if you shoot the pigeon, what are you going to do with the pigeon? If it's a falconry, a
Eat
falcon
it.
guy, guess what's going to happen to that pigeon? It's going to feed the falcon. So it's like a win-win, isn't it? You kill the
Yeah,
pest,
that's true.
the
Yeah, of
falcon
course.
can eat it.
Yeah.
It can eat it. It's like ecosystem, and
Yeah, man.
everybody's a winner. And the guy with the falcon gets paid. The falcon gets
Yeah.
paid.
I remember him saying before the rifles and stuff. Yeah, man.
And it's less humane. It's less humane. I mean, you
Yeah.
can get a rob, you can shoot him. You can shoot him, fucking piece of piss. What are you going to do with a carcass? Nothing. Throw it in the bin. At least with a falcon
The
or
carpet.
whatever. Yeah, you know
What
the
did you say? The
carcass.
carpet?
No, the
The
carcass.
do?
Shoot a pigeon.
Carcass.
You
All
shoot-
right. Sorry, bro. I thought you said the carpet.
Yeah, what
Right,
you can
right.
do with that carcass?
Sorry, man.
What you can do with that carcass? Throw it in the bin. At least if you use a falcon, that falcon will kill the pest pigeon, then that pigeon, trust me, will be given to the falcon
Yeah,
or the other problem.
dispatched, bro.
It's food.
Dispatched.
It's food. It's like,
Yeah, man.
you know, it's better
Yeah,
than
of course.
putting that dead pigeon in the bin, which what normally
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, of course it is. Of course it is.
And trust me, a falcon is like, boom.
Well, that's six at the same time, bro.
dead.
You get a stingy, I get a sting. You remember that saying? Do you remember that?
I don't know.
My mate used to say it. I get the thingy, you get the something daft like that. Anyway, yeah. The Falcons and the pest control, yeah.
Yeah,
Pest
that's
control.
easy and Jason.
Yeah, wouldn't mind doing a bit of that. I've done a bit of it, but not really pest control. It was more like poacher control, stuff like that.
Foxes and stuff. Foxes
Well,
and things
yeah, people being dickheads and shit. Yeah, around them areas.
Stopping the poachers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, stopping the poachers, exactly. Yeah. It was good. Thermal night vision. Loved it.
Was that your own? Was that your own equipment, or did they give it? I bet they fucking didn't get it.
No, it was my own. I've got my own. I've got it all here. Yeah, but there was people like coming in. You know, there was like salmon streams and stuff like that, and he was putting nets out. He was leaving them overnight, then coming back at like 4 in the morning to try and collect what they get. And you know, it was some guy's farm. You know, salmon's there in it, so you know, you got to put them in the place and stuff.
Yeah, but that farmer put salmon in there so people can
Exactly,
pay him
yeah.
and fish him. So he's protecting his product, if you like.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, protecting his.
But then people go,
product.
hold on, this sucker has filled up this lake with salmon, this river, he's filled it up, or let's steal it all.
Yeah,
done the work,
poacher will come in, they'll put the nets out and that, and they're sneaking about in ghillie suits and shit. Just have them on thermal night vision. Either way, we're having them. You know, and they're sneaking about, putting nets out. They'll put the nets out, and then 3 hours, 4 hours later, they'll come back, and if you can get 20 salmon, you go to a cafe or a restaurant, you know how much you're getting per one. You know what I mean?
Easy fuel.
Yeah, man. That's what they do. That's what they do, bro.
In a restaurant, what is it? £5 a salmon. Probably about £5.
Yeah, for a piece. Yeah, for a piece. Yeah, the full salmon, you're looking at what? A tenner. Even if you do Matanners, if you've got 30 salmon at a tenner each, that's 3 ton. 3 ton for 3 hours work. Just sit in the bushes, mate, with your hoods up.
£300 £300 in it, easy.
Yeah, 3 ton. Yeah.
Yeah, stealing from somebody else.
3 ton. That's just one night. But if they leave the nets out earlier and the farmer doesn't see it, or the groundsman doesn't see it, because he's old, usually. You know what I mean? And the nets are out all night, so you're looking at a lot of salmon, mate. A lot of salmon.
When I used to...
that's what they do.
When my mate... I used to hunt with my mate with air rifles. With a lamping torch and stuff like that.
Yeah, lamping. Yeah.
I remember seeing a rabbit that was in one of those snares, and it was like injured.
Oh, it's bad news, man. Snares.
He went.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I put the gun to its head. I shot it dead because it was already injured.
Yeah.
You couldn't release it.
Well,
you couldn't release it. It was already basically dead.
It's humane. It's humane.
Yeah.
Say that.
But then, what it was is then that fed his owl. But then he went, these bastards using snares.
Do you not skin it? Yeah, he's using snares.
He did all that. But that snare, he took that snare, put it on the barbed wire fence, and he literally wrapped it around the barbed wire fence, fucked it up so it could never be used. But it's like, yeah, we know what you're doing. don't do it again. And that was his morals. You know, if you're gonna do it instantly.
Yeah, I know what you
Don't
mean.
trust it.
Trying to tell him like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was the
there's a
same there
message.
with snares, spring
There's a
snares and
message.
stuff like that.
There's
Round
like
the rabbit
buying
holes and stuff.
the snare. I fucked up this snare. You tied it or not? I fucked this up for you. You can't use it again. But trust me, there's other people here, and we see it. That sort of attitude. So he definitely had morals, but then he had to feed his
Yeah,
owl.
of course,
So you
of
got that
course,
as well.
bro. Yeah, man.
But we used to kill things that you
Got
made.
morals.
Headshot
Yeah.
on a rabbit. But
I won't kill
none of them
nothing. I won't kill nothing they ain't gonna eat. That's me. Besides a person, you know.
I would. Besides,
Which I've never killed a person, so I don't know about that one. Just thought in my head.
I mean, when I was brainwashed, when I was 12 years of age, if I was in the military, to be honest with you, I was killing things like animals, and it would have been an easy transition to go from that and killing a human being. That's me personally, but not close up.
Animals versus humans.
Distance, as a distance, it's just like that time. I could kill a human being.
Say animals.
But yeah, but close range, I couldn't kill a human being. That takes an extra lot of gonads, if you like, a lot of balls.
Well,
yeah, if you have to, then yeah, but a distance, I could probably kill anything. But that was the old me, not me. I don't want to kill anything.
Sorry. One sec, bro.
No worries, bro. I was literally brainwashed from the age of 12 years of age. You know, guns in my hand and this, that, and the other.
I don't talk about shades because Annie could come on, didn't he? And I didn't see that, man. I was gutted about that. What's this?
What it was,
I know it's a Taurus, isn't it?
Anarchy is.
It's only a copy of a cult. It's not a real one. Well, it is a real one.
He said it was like a 1913.
1911.
But, yeah, 9/11. But if you look at the trigger, I went, that's a modern trigger. I thought it was a vintage one, that's why I liked it. They don't no, it's a replica, it's a remake. It's actually built.
Yeah, it's a Taurus. He's just a clone.
Yeah, copy.
Thingy does it as well, Star. Yeah, man, Google it.
I thought
yeah, whoever.
Original. I thought it was an original vintage. That's what I like about it.
Oh, the 1911 worth a fortune now, Shades. They worth dough, bro. Yeah. They worth dough. Yeah, I'd say for 1911 now, you're looking at 15 grand. Easy. For a proper 20 grand for a proper 1911.
You know, 1920s.
You're the original.
You know that Tommy gun? You know that Tommy gun?
Yeah, Thompson. Yeah, the A1 or the. Yeah, there's two.
And you know the original one from. They're that worth a couple $100 grand.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, I know which one you mean. Yeah, with the drum mag. With the one with the circular mag. Yeah, looking at 75 grand. Yeah, 75, 80 grand. Maybe, like you say, 100, no. Yeah, man.
It is an interesting fact.
The A1.
In World War II, yeah, America went, oh, we've got this Tommy gun with a single mag, probably 20, 30 bullets.
The stick mag. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll sell you that for £200.
That's the A1. The A11. Yeah, mass produced, bro.
Yeah,
mass produced.
Yeah.
It's a Mac 10, not the stock off Mac 10, bro. Check it out.
Yeah, listen to it. World War II, America went, here's a gun, it's like a machine gun, the Tommy gun. We'll sell you, each one, you pay us $200. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
And you can pay us back, and we paid them back 80 years later.
Yeah, you're right. They will. They will.
It was $200, and then Britain, I can't. You know, is it a stick gun or whatever?
Yeah, anyway, it's a stick mag, bro. Yeah, stick mag. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know the British one?
Yeah.
Well, the British one, you could take the barrel off, you could take the hand pistol off, the stock off, and it's foldable.
Yeah.
You could break it down.
It's a Mac
It's
10,
still
bro.
used the same. It is still, yeah, it's like a Sten gun. It was copied up Sten gun.
A Sten. Sten's sick. Sten
Yeah, but
lights
the
his
thing
shit
is-
up, bro. Trust
Yeah,
me.
but the British,
And the Sterling.
the British did that version, and it only cost us $2 or £2. And we went, oh fuck it. And because of
Yeah, they was
America
making
tried-
him out of tin steel. Sorry, Shade.
Yeah,
Sorry,
anything.
bro. Sorry.
but anything, we made it so quickly, and the fact you could break it down, you know, French resistance and all those people, they
Yeah.
loved the British gun because you could
The
fold it away.
Bren.
You could put it in your coat, then fix it up, and boom. But the thing is, it wasn't
The
that
Sten.
accurate.
The Sten.
You had to, you
Nah,
had to be
it
very
wasn't.
close.
Was not.
You had to be very close.
Nah.
But with Tommy gun, you could do some at distance. But what's better than $2 or $200? So the British actually went. But yeah, I think
That's
yeah,
true, that.
I think-
Yeah, you're right
I
there,
think
Shade. Yeah.
America ripped us off, but we had to have this machine gun and the tanks, you know. But the
You're
Americans,
right there, bro.
yeah, but the Americans are going,
You're
oh
right.
yeah, we're supporting Great Britain. We're doing this.
You're
Yeah,
right.
we're doing it from our heart.
Yeah.
No,
That's what they've done with,
that's it.
especially with the machine
you owe us.
guns and that.
You owe us. Yeah, but you know something.
World War
I
Two.
think, after World War II, I think it took us, the British government, 70 years to pay back the debt that we owed America.
Yeah, that's true as well.
It wasn't free. Whatever they gave us, we paid as a
Hey.
taxpayer 70, 80 years later. But the Americans don't say that. They don't
Not
mention
in it.
that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we helped the UK out. Oh, of course we did. Yeah.
War is
Yeah,
money.
Everything they gave us,
Sad
we
thing
had
to
to
say.
pay back. It was basically it was war on tick. You know, they give us tanks, they give us guns, but that's why we went. The government went. Then is it the stun gun, the British one? You know that one.
Yeah, the Mark 5. The Mark
I ain't got a
5.
clue, mate. But yeah, and it's,
Yeah, man.
Have you ever been to Lee's Armory? You know Lee's Armory in Leeds. They've got an armory. It's a fucking massive building.
You know what? I have not. I don't know. I might have been with my dad when I was a kid. You know, like 7 or
Do you live
something.
near Leeds?
Like young.
I mean, I went
might
10
have
years
been.
ago, mate. I went 10 years ago, mate. And it's like
Was it-
5, 6 stories high. 5, 6
I
stories
don't know
high.
if it was there then.
Mate, and trust me, every weapon in existence in Lee's Armory, the museum, they've got everything. And
Have they got it all? Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
They've
everything,
got
man.
sketchings and all that.
No, they've
All
got
the good
fucking
boys, or is it all English stuff?
No, it's everything. They've got fucking Arabic.
Right?
It's
Papiches and all that.
Lee's Armory, man. Lee's Armory. I went to Lee's Armory, you don't see
These
it.
army Lee Enfield.
Oh, they've got fucking everything, man. Every
It's Lee
fucking
Enfield,
weapon.
isn't it?
That's
Is that what you're
British, isn't it?
talking about? Lee Enfield.
Oh yeah, I've fired one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that what it's named under? Lee Enfield.
No, I ain't got a clue.
I'm just
Fires.
trying to figure out. I don't know, man.
No,
I
no,
might
I'm
have
saying
been there.
there's an armory. There's an armory called. It's in
I
Leeds.
don't know.
Leeds. It's Leeds. A place called Leeds. It's called Leeds Armory. It's a museum. It's got
Lee's.
5, 6
Right,
stories
so
high.
it's Lee's Enfield, isn't it? Lee Enfield.
No.
Where's
Forget
this?
the gun. No, forget the gun.
Right,
Man.
forget the gun. Right, where is
Right.
it, Shades?
But this museum is in Leeds. It's in Leeds.
Leeds. Right.
Yeah.
I'm getting
You go
Leeds mixed up
Leeds.
with Leeds. Right, right. Sound.
Leeds.
Yeah,
Leeds
I'm
is
on
the
it, bro.
place. Then there's an armory. It's a museum. Honestly, if you've not been there, fuck me.
No, I don't know
Just
if they are.
go there.
To be
Go
honest,
there. If
but
you
I
go
haven't been
there,
recently.
go,
I wouldn't mind going.
go early in the morning.
Sounds good.
Go early in the morning. Go
Yeah,
first
man.
thing in the morning. Yeah, because it could take you 6, 8 hours.
Is it
Just to see
decent?
everything. For everything, yeah. It's going to take you at least
Yeah,
a
man.
full day.
Is it all the
Get
World
some
War II stuff and that?
Fuck me, it's got stuff from the 16th century upwards.
Oh, even going
Swords.
back, right? I
Yeah,
just thought
everything
the
going back, man.
World War
It's
Two,
got
World
every
War One
weapon.
upwards, something.
It's got every weapon. It's got every weapon you could ever imagine. Honest to God, it's like it's fucking iron.
Oh, I'd love to see it, bro.
I
Yeah,
mean,
man. Did you get
there's a
some
50
photos in
caliber.
that?
I didn't get none of that because it said no photos. This was over
Yeah,
10 years
it's like
ago.
that. Have
Obviously,
it audited,
now,
bro.
I mean, honest to
I
God,
know
man,
what you mean. I know.
if you've got the money, go to Lee's Armory in
Yeah,
Lee's.
I'll chill that
Lee's
out,
Armory.
bro. Yeah,
Oh, shit,
that
man.
sparked my mind off.
Hopefully,
No.
I think if you Google it, it might be better. Might see a bit more.
Yeah, I'd like to
Honest
see
to
that.
God, they've got, back in the day, in the Indian
Yeah.
days, 18th century, where they'd be on the back of an elephant fighting a tiger.
Oh,
They've
yeah,
actually
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
got
yeah.
a stuffed
The Boer
elephant.
War and all that.
Yeah, they've got an
Yeah.
elephant with a hunter there, and the hunter is shooting time. And you can see the battles, and then you can see the old ones where
That's good.
16th,
That's
15th
good.
century, where they use the
Yeah.
spikes, spears.
Yeah, with
Spears,
the fuses on the rifles. Do you remember that?
yeah, they've got
Do
fucking.
you remember that?
And guess what they've got? They've got
Mad that,
Henry
wasn't
VIII.
it?
You know Henry VIII.
Henry the yeah, all
His
that
army.
game, yeah.
That's how old it is.
Yeah.
Henry VIII. Yeah, everything
Top
is a
one, bro.
fact. You know
Sounds
Henry
good.
VIII is a fact. You know Henry VIII is a fact.
Henry the Eighth, yeah.
But he's a skinny guy. He was 6
The
foot
killer
1
of
tall.
wives. That kid.
Yeah.
Well, he
Everything's
seemed to
fat.
do that a lot, didn't he? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying it for.
Yeah, but would you consider him being
Yeah.
a fat twat? Because everybody says every
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know he's? I
Sorry,
think he was
but
6
yeah.
foot 1. He was 6
Yeah.
foot 1.
He
Very
looks fat
athletic.
to me.
No. He's real. Before he got fat,
All
he was
right,
6
is he
foot
not?
1. I think 6 foot 1, 300 years ago. That's tall. He was skinny, muscular, and you
6
can
foot
see his
1 back in
armor.
the day. He was the fucking man.
Yeah, and you see his armor.
Isn't it?
And he, before he became king, when he started to be king, before he got fat, he actually
Yeah.
went into battle, and you've actually got
Battle.
his armor.
There you go. Yeah, man.
And Lee's army, got his
Henry
armor.
the Eighth.
They've got his armor.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it, Sage, you know?
Cool, man.
Has he got
And
some
six-
nice shit in it? It's got the Russian shit and the
But it's
American shit
skinny.
and China shit and
It's got
all the
every fucking
shit.
weapon.
Sorry for swearing,
Everything on, yeah.
people.
World War One. World War One.
I thought it was
War II,
just
everything well before.
yeah. I like the World
Yeah.
War 1 and 2. I know all them things. It's the new variants I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Henry VIII, he shocked me because everybody thinks Henry VIII was a fat twat. I'm fat, I'm a king. But he actually went into battle. When you look at it, he actually went into battle with the troops. He did that when he was younger.
Oh,
when he was
did
like
he?
21,
Oh, did he,
25, yeah.
Shades?
He actually went there.
Oh, did
And he
he?
had the armor.
Or did he sit
His
in
armor.
his nice carriage
Armor.
looking at all these men getting killed?
No, he went into battle apparently.
Makes you
That's
wonder,
what I
doesn't it?
remember. That was when
Do
he
you
was
know what I
younger.
mean?
Then
Yeah, man.
he was older. Then he was older. I went, fuck this. I just want to eat fucking stuff and get fat and have many wives.
Yeah.
But I
Well, I
couldn't believe
don't
it.
blame him on that one.
But I
Yeah.
couldn't
I
believe.
don't blame him on that one.
I mean, you're talking 300-400 years ago. The tallest person in them days was somebody in my height, 5'8". That was a tall person. So you imagine 300-400 years ago.
Yeah, man,
somebody
you're right.
6 foot tall.
Yeah,
like,
back in the day,
wow.
be a giant, bro.
Yeah,
Surely, bro.
I saw.
Yeah,
I
someone
saw
get
the
rid
army.
of that.
I saw his personal armor, and that's in Lee's armory. In Lee's.
Have you seen the one in Dover?
No, man.
The one in Dover's pretty sick, bro. Saw the shields on them. What the Dover Castle? It's something like that. Some crazy people. Yeah. A lot of blades and like swords and shit like that. Yeah, it's smart, man. Dover sells
in Lee's
something.
armory.
Try and find.
On Lee's armory,
So,
you have to walk up the staircase. You have to go up the staircase. All the walls is swords, shields from like 500-600 years ago. Everyone, I'm thinking, how the fuck did you get all? And you just walk up with, that's a nice sword, that's a nice shield.
right now I've got on it. Someone's deleted it. Top one. Big up Shady. Shady had it, bro.
Oh, that one, yeah. I've hidden him. There is somebody called UCFGW.
Sorry.
That
Yeah,
is that's Russian.
I was trying to
that's
get rid of that Russian bot thing. What are them things? They just promote channels or something? I
Yeah,
don't
what
know
it
what they
is.
do.
When you do a message, you know that message you do at the end of it. If
Yeah,
everybody
it's a,
Googles
some
that
crazy like dot
Yeah.
whatever.
it's a bot. If you Google the messages say, which is confusing, somebody
Yeah, but
Googles
no
it.
one's gonna do. Oh
then-
well,
Listen, if somebody Googles that message, if I Google the message,
yeah, you won't
just
fancy
Google
that, bro.
just Googling it. If I just Google it, it then gets the porn bots. Then you get loads
Right.
more. You just
Right, I
have to delete
thought. What's the deal with them fucking things? Right, bro. I mean,
I made
what's
a
the deal with that?
mistake. I made the mistake of doing that. Then I realised you close your live stream down, start again, and it resets it. It's like it gets into your Google, you know, or
Sorry.
your browser and stuff like that.
I tried having it then, but thing is you had it. I tried to delete it, but I can't do it on here. I go into the chat now, I can't sort of mod it. Also, the
I
body
delete it.
shades.
I mean, the best
The
thing
body,
is
bro. I'm not on a
you hide
laptop
it.
on the phone.
Yeah. You either hide it from stream,
I'll just
or
remove
you
it
delete it.
because it's bullshit, innit? So,
Yeah.
you know
There's
what I
a
mean?
way of doing it.
I won't time anyone out or out. I never abused my Spanish shades ever. And on SGs and on.
Oh, you
There's a lot of people give me spanners, bro. And I don't abuse them.
Yeah, but the thing is, I gave
Do
a
you
lot
not?
of people spanners. There was one time when I
Yeah.
was like getting pissed. I was getting pissed. And it started me
I
off.
clocked it, bro. I
Everybody was
clocked it.
arguing. Everybody was arguing.
I didn't do
Everybody was arguing.
nothing, man. That's what I mean. I won't.
Actually, everybody's arguing in the channel, and fuck it. You know, John, whatever, he's got common law and stuff. Everybody's picking on him, and fuck it, I'll give him a spanner. You can't fucking time him out.
John South Coast, sound him.
Yeah,
That-
Jay John.
Not seen him
Jay
for time.
John. Yeah. The one that knows
Yeah,
common law.
yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Everybody was picking on him, so I gave him a spanner.
Fair enough.
And then BuzzTech was doing some sort of charity event. It's BuzzTech. All I heard was BuzzTech, but in the chats it was like BuzzTech. Here's my email, blah, blah, blah. Oh, sure, email. And what I did, I just timed him out for 300 seconds.
Yeah, I know you
I-
got a bit like thing, yeah.
I couldn't
I know
resist it,
you.
man. I couldn't resist it, man.
SG boys, you know,
I just couldn't.
I don't
just
know. I've
literally-
been seeing
I just couldn't
people.
resist his timeout bus for 300 seconds. And he came on the channel and went, "What the fuck did you just do?" He didn't say that. I went,
Yeah,
"Sorry,
man.
mate, it's a lot of fun." I mean, he's got 80,000 subscribers, and you got somebody with 600 timing you out. I literally thought,
Hey, I've got 12 and I'm buzzing because I only had 3.
"Yeah, man,
You know what I mean?
man, hold on,
Yeah, man.
Nah, you had 15 last time I looked."
Hey, it might have gone up. Got to sort something out, I know.
Mate, man, you got
Got to start
17.
spilling my beans.
X3, you got 17, man. Build up the drama.
Got 17. And 11. Buzzing, man.
Sure, man.
Cool.
I'm giving you at least
Yeah, I'm
600.
buzzing with that, boys.
Everybody loves
Yeah,
you,
man.
mate. Everybody loves you, man. If I love you, it's fucking guaranteed you should be loved. Simple as that. If you don't like it, unsubscribe from me. X3's amazing.
Nah, you know I love your shades, bro. I
No, I'm not
remember
talking about
subbing to you when you had about
X3,
6 subs, bro.
X3, I'm not
And
talking
I'm
about
still
you.
there. I know,
X3,
I
I'm
know.
not talking about you. X3, I'm not talking about you. If this audience doesn't like me liking X3, then unsubscribe from me.
Yeah,
X3
well,
is
you know, well,
biggest
at the
geek
end of the
on
day,
my
Shades, if someone don't like me, I'll just do one. I'm cool. You know what I mean? I don't want to get in anyone's way or out. I don't want to annoy anyone or out like that. I'm
You don't
so
annoy
me,
me,
man. I love
XX3
everyone.
or Dave. Is it real name Dave?
But there's another one, Shades. There's another one, bro.
Yeah,
Look,
but
I've
you
got
know
to go.
what? That's what you're
Cock
gonna have
it.
to do, mate. You're gonna have to watch this
Yeah, I
shit, man.
know.
This,
I can't
this
do it
out.
on the. Just give us a sec. I'll have it.
How did people get so fucking
You've
good
had
at
it.
this shit? How did people go on a live stream? And then obviously you need moderators. But yeah, man.
Yeah, I just clocked it then. I can't do it on here. You know, on the StreamYards, I can't like
Yeah,
do anything.
No, you can and you
Yeah.
can't. Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
Do you know what I mean?
wouldn't worry.
Yeah, I won't do it to anyone normal. You know, it's when I see this Russian fucking bullshit coming in.
Anything where
That's the only reason I want to get it.
anything that looks like gibberish, where it doesn't make
Exactly.
sense,
Look at that.
you get
V,
rid of them
capital
altogether.
V, small U, R, big N, small G, O. That's going, in it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
you have to
all,
get
bro.
rid of them.
Other than that, I don't bother anyone, me. Unless they say something stupid. And I ain't seen no one do that. So
I'll put your channel in
I
there,
won't
mate.
do shit, bro. You know?
Put your
No,
channel
it's
in there.
alright. It's alright, man.
It's not alright.
I need to put some
Hey,
more out. I need to.
you
Thingy helped me
picked
the
me
other
up.
night, and I didn't even know. And I felt guilty because I didn't reply to him. But big up Dodger Badger. If you can hear me, kid, yeah? Yeah, big up Dodger Badger. He helped me out. I didn't even know. I didn't know I was live and that. You know what I mean?
Surprised Mark Kelly don't
Yeah,
want to
man.
come on.
I've said that
Obviously-
twice now, but I don't care.
Oh,
It's only
yeah,
like
Mark
what did
Kelly.
help me.
I'm surprised Mark Kelly don't
Mark
want to come on.
Kelly. Yeah, where's Mark at?
Yeah, obviously we're not
I
important.
love Mark.
I'm saying,
There's
hold on.
something shady about that crinkle. Remember that? Everyone loved that, man. All my lads' mates and that did anyway. Yeah, man.
Make sure it's in there. Let's make sure it's in the chat again. And Mark Kelly obviously thinks I'm brilliant. He always joins the panel.
Yeah, Mark's a very clever guy, bro. He probably
Yeah,
thinks I'm not capable of his knowledge. But I am, Mark. Check me out, bro. Check me out.
Hey,
Just
it's all
don't
up
have
here.
me with too much deceased. Don't be doing that deal. Go on, Seed. Sorry, bro.
My channel, mate, you're gonna be loved. Oh, there's a minute. Yeah, I must be losing my thing. This now tastes like vanilla, which ain't a bad thing.
What is it? You drink? Tastes like
Yeah,
vanilla.
it's cider. It's cheap cider. But I just took a
Cheap
sip out of it.
cider with mixed with.
Yeah. No, nothing mixed with it. I took
All
a sip
right.
out of it. And
And
I
it still
went, well,
tastes like vanilla.
Yeah,
Hey, you
tastes-
never know, you
then I
know,
sipped-
Shades.
Then,
I used to do
then I
that,
sipped
you know.
it again. Yeah, but then I sipped it again. It just tastes like cheap cider. But that first sip,
Yeah.
it's a-
It's probably something you've had before, Shades. Some, you know,
not had anything
whatever.
vanilla. That's the problem. Not had anything vanilla. It's just, you know, people.
It's
I might
mad,
have
innit?
I might have the C word. You know, where you don't have taste.
Oh,
reason-
don't say that, bro. Don't even bring that up.
Listen,
I
mate.
can't deal
I
with that
smoke-
shit, mate.
I smoke. I've got no taste or smell. But for some reason, every now and again, I'm tasting stuff, which is weird.
I do it the other day, to be honest. I couldn't taste or smell anything, but then, like, I went to sleep, woke up, still couldn't think, yeah, and about tea time, it come back, and I thought, right, cool, that'll do. You know what I
I'm
mean?
just thinking.
That's the only
I'm just
thing I've had with it, but I don't like talking about it, me, because it sends me under me.
I'm just thinking. I can taste stuff. It's cool.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Taste stuff.
Yeah, it's right, innit?
It might be in my mind. It could be in my mind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I thought. Is it my mind?
Oh, there
Is it my mind? Do you know what I mean?
I'm sitting.
Yeah, I did, Shades. Truly, bro. I thought, is it my own head? Am I thinking I can't? You know what I mean? Yeah, anyway.
There's that thing,
Sat that, innit?
There's that psycho stuff where if somebody says it tastes good, you think it tastes good. You know what I mean? It's all that sort of brainwashing shit.
Crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It is, isn't it? It's mad. Yeah,
Fucking
actually
honestly.
mad. Do you know I ain't
Absolutely
played
right.
for years? Darts. You remember darts?
Yeah.
I
And
haven't
was
played
good.
darts for years. I
It's
don't
a
know why
skill,
that's
innit?
just going to my head. Yeah,
Good sport,
bit of
innit?
darts.
Sport.
Yeah, it's smart, innit? Yeah, man.
I remember as a kid, my brother used to use me as a moving dartboard.
Oh yeah, I've been used as a human crossbow, bro. Well, not a human crossbow. I've been put in a bin, a plastic bin, and the crossbow fired at it with rags wrapped around it with petrol lit and fired at the bin. Yeah, man. That was when
And
I
they
was
put you
about
in a bit.
12. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what me and our kid.
Here's me
Keen on a
thinking.
mad one.
Here's me
Sorry,
thinking.
bro.
Here's me. I was
Over
thinking. I
swear.
was hard done by my brother
Yeah.
at darts. Go on, fuck off.
He
Out the
made
way.
it. Yeah.
And he threw darts at me. He threw darts at me. You know what I mean? And
Oh,
you're
yeah.
being in
Mm.
with fucking crossbows with fire on them.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
me.
on you. I'm
Yeah,
on
you
your
got
shades.
different
I got one in
man.
my foot. Yeah, our kid, like the same again. Our kid, he was because he's older than me, so I was always like the scapegoat type of thing. But yeah, darts. He got me right in the foot once. He threw it, and it just went right, just above your toes.
Oh,
Right. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. I can feel that now. Thinking about it.
I
Yeah, man.
remember I got it on my heel because I was running away, and he actually got me on my heel, and that hurt. That really fucking hurt.
They do, don't they? They do.
Me, yeah.
Yeah, man. Remember someone talking the other day about, I don't know whose live stream was it on? Someone's live anyway, you probably heard it. About knuckle dusters. You know, like, he was like saying, oh, it might have been on your shades yesterday, but I was ill
My dad
yesterday.
used to have a knuckle duster, and I spoke to my auntie, and she went, World War II, we all had knuckle dusters. And this
Yeah,
is my
Cobbers,
auntie
bro.
goes, yeah, we had a knuckle duster in World War II, because in World War II, everybody's
Trench
robbing
knives.
World
Yeah,
War
my
II.
mate makes them. Yeah, you're alright. Smart.
You know,
He does them for the business and that. He don't like just make them. Yeah, trench knife dusters. I remember. I think who was it? Spunkfish, I think it was. He said, it's unfair, but when you're up against a 15-stone guy and you're only 9 stone, you got to even that out. You know what I mean?
my dad
I'm not
was
saying now
6'1".
when I was younger and that.
My mum was 5'1", I think.
Not in a bad way, just to
I'm
level
5'8".
it out.
I'm 5'8". My dad was 6'1", 18 stone, and he was a street fighter when he was young.
That's it. So imagine him getting
he was
onto a lad what's only 9 stone.
He did my dad used to do the real fighting, no weapons. And
Yeah,
my
I get
brother,
you. Bare knuckles stuff.
I
Yeah,
was
man.
10 years of age. I was 10 years of age, and my brother, 16, he made one mistake. He said something wrong with my mum. He might have called her a whore or whatever. And then it was like my dad went into protection mode. That's the only respect I've got with him. You know, you don't fuck with a family, he will fight. And my brother was like, come on then. And then my brother, he got one punch in, split my dad's lip, and my brother's my height, 5'8". That's 6'1". He says, and then he goes, my brother turned around to me, he said, I got one punch in, I split his lip. Then it was next minute, it was bang, 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 bang. And I didn't know where I was. And we didn't see him for a couple of days. Not because he was beaten up. He was afraid. He was afraid to come home because But my brother said, "Trust me, our father can fight, especially street fighting." And my dad just went, "I'm protecting my wife." He just went street fighting mode, literally street fighting mode, where knuckles and he had big fists. And then my mum my brother said, "If don't fight with your dad." My mother, who was there, he went, "You're my protector now. Now you know what happened to your brother. Yeah, he didn't win. What you have to do is, when you need to protect me, you can't use your fist against your father. It's that big. You need weapons." And that's where
There's
I was
another one,
encouraged
Shades.
to have weapons. That's
Yeah,
why
fair play, bro.
my mother took me to the Sea Cadets, and I went to see military bases, and you learn discipline, and you learn respect, you learn how to protect people, and then she encouraged me to have knives, guns, and all sorts of stuff, because she knew one day, yeah, that I might need that sort of skills, grab everything, but at the same time, because my mum was smart, like psychological, she was telling my father, yeah, if you ever hurt me, you know what, your son, your younger one, you know why I let him have
Yeah,
guns and not,
man.
you know why I'm doing that? Because I know one day he will protect me from you, and that actually happened. And even though my dad was 6'1", street fighter, honest to God, he was shit scared of me, even because he knew you touched my mother, I would fucking kill somebody. And he actually knew it, and he actually was trying to kill my mother, and I was trying to kick the door down. He heard me doing it. If I'd have got through that door, yeah, I was using my feet, kick the door down. What you gonna do? Barefoot, you're gonna kick it. No, you use your shoulder. I learned that later on. I was doing it. I made enough noise, and he came, opened the door, and he went to make himself a cup of tea. He walked past me. Now, normally, he'd have probably punched my lights out. But he knew that I'd come back the next day with a knife. And my mum came out. She had bruises round her neck, finger marks round her neck, where he was choking her. I heard her. I heard it. And then I calmed the situation down. And we had two German shepherds which wouldn't do fuck all. They were shitting themselves. Because whoever feeds them, they're loyal, if you know what I mean. My dad always tried the German shepherds. So they was there with my mum. And my mum's like, "Oh, you tried to kill me." "Yeah, I know, mum." I said, "Look," and I was speaking out loud. I said, "Look," and I explained it. My mum was pissed. My dad used to like to go, the pub ended, the pub closed, and he wanted to go to sleep. He was always up at 6:30 in the morning, routine. My mum was one of these ones that she could chat and have booze 5 o'clock in the morning. But she used to get
Same
pissed.
as mine, bro.
Then she'd get pissed and talk about business when she's pissed. "Oh, what we're gonna do?" And my dad's like going, "I just want to go to fucking sleep." So I understand both arguments, but my dad was afraid of me. Then I had to calm her down. My mum slept, and I had to fucking stay awake just to keep my mother happy. My dad was like, "I did wrong," but then my dad was like, "What fucking happened last night?" Which is a load of bullshit. I've been drunk and violent, and I remember what happened the next day, even though I'm drunk. But he conveniently forgot shit, like he tried to kill his wife.
I know what
But
you're
then
saying, Shades. I used to get
yeah,
up in the morning and that,
right,
and
mate.
like when my dad was like fighting with mum at the night, like in the morning, like my mum would be like have black eyes and shit like that, and he'd say, "Who the fuck's done that? Who the fuck's done that?" And it was him.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Hmm.
look, I've been pissed. I've done nasty things when I'm pissed. Like, I was nasty with words. I've done worse things when I'm pissed. When I was younger.
I have.
And you remember everything. You
And
can't
that's
go, "Oh, I was
what made
pissed.
that.
I was pissed. I can't remember." To me, that's bullshit. My dad used to do the
Yeah,
same thing.
I know it's weird, isn't it?
That's pure bullshit.
It's weird.
And
It's
you
just
can't
one
like
thing I do remember. You know,
I mean, you
being
can
small.
forget being drunk. You can forget being drunk, forget what you said. That's
Yeah,
easy.
you know what you're doing. Well,
That's normal. But if you hurt somebody,
sort of.
trust me, don't say, but you do remember it. And when you say, "Oh, I can't remember that," that is their way of going, "I can't remember that," because they know what they've done. They
You
don't
must have
want
been that drunk, Shady, where you not remember. I have. I used to say that. I used to say, "Nah, people, they don't remember. They don't. I used to say that myself, but one day I did do that, and I could not remember. I could not. You know what I mean? And I thought, yeah, what's all this rumours about?
When I was younger and I was
You know what I mean?
violent with alcohol or not even alcohol, I remember everything. I remember everything I've done. I really
Yeah, I
do.
remember most. Yeah,
I've tried. I went to glass people.
but I did go through a stage like that.
Yeah, I've glass people. Went to glass people. Thankfully, God or luck was on my side. I never did any physical damage. But yeah, I so wanted to. But I remember every single time. And then protecting my mother. If I was being honest, if I seen
My mother
him,
got me in trouble, bro.
if I seen my father at night, if I seen him with his hands around my mother's throat, yeah, I would have fucking killed him instantly. I'd have found any weapon or anything in that bedroom. I'd have found it. I'd have
Yeah,
fucking
man.
beat.
I get you. I get you, bro. I get you.
I really, because that's how my mother brainwashed me.
No, I've
You know what I
been
mean?
there, bro. I've been there.
I mean,
Mm.
that's why I say,
Yeah.
thankfully, my mother died. Thankfully, my
Not
mother
with my
died.
father.
Not in a
with
horrible
someone
way.
else.
Thankfully, my mother died. Because when she died, because I love her, I was, I really did. It was a massive loss. But then I realised I don't have to protect anybody anymore. I don't have to be violent. And it's easy said and done. But it took me years and years to not be violent anymore.
Yeah, at least you calm down, Shades.
inbred
You know what I mean?
It is
Yeah, man.
inbred in me. Obviously
Yeah.
I'll get the mails.
I know, mate.
But yeah, and hopefully nobody ever sees my bad side. And to be honest with you, I don't think anybody will. They'll see my verbal bad side, but never my physical, because it's been 30 sort of years, and it's like I'm so fucking grateful
Lock it away, innit? That's what I
to
do.
not do that.
Put it away in a cage in the back of my mind.
Yeah,
That's where it
in a
stays.
war zone, it's needed. But
All sorts
mine
of
was civilian life.
troubles. You know what I
Mine was a
mean?
civilian life. Mine was civilian life. And it was all about protecting your mother.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
I mean, God knows if my mother would have been living now, she's like 80 something years, she'd be 90 now.
I miss my mother.
Imagine if she was 90, if she was still alive now, fuck knows what trouble I'd have gone into. Somebody would have been sort of, fuck me.
Yeah.
I'd
Your mum
definitely
was
said,
dead quiet and that.
I'd
Mum
been
was
sent to
quiet.
prison. I
It
definitely
was
would
other
have been sent.
people what thought they could sort of, do that shit. I don't know, my brother's friends and people like that anyway. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but I mean, your story's not out yet. And I think when people get to know your story, they'll know who you are, if you know what I mean. I see you as a real geezer, nice guy.
You don't have to. Shades, I'm not going to put it out there. I'm not going to I did this and I don't want to do all that game. I don't want to talk about that. I throw insults at you because I know you like your things and that, yeah? That's why I tell you about things, yeah?
Extreme.
You know what I'm saying? Other than that,
I know you got
I'm
things
your
you
friend.
don't
I can't do it, bro.
I know you don't want to share your stuff. But when you talk, you're so apologetic. You say this and that. And to me,
Don't
I
worry,
see that you've not got confidence. And you don't have to tell your story. I just want you to have confidence and say, yeah, I'm extreme.
I've got some, but not much. You're right. Not much. But,
I mean, I saw that video or whatever. And yeah, what you've gone through, I don't understand. I don't know. Of course, I don't. I'm curious why you're insecure. But sir, everybody loves you. You're so calming. You're welcome on any channel, I reckon, because you are calming. But you got a good internet connection, and you are. There's no violence. There's nothing. It's all let's be calm. Let's chill out.
yeah, that's what would be cool with me. I do.
But is that
cool with
to me? to me, there's that little bit
Talk about
where,
anything. You know what I mean?
yeah, but to me, there's
Anything.
that little bit that you're not confident in yourself. It's like you've lost your confidence, and that's up to you to tell why. But I just want to big you up, man, because I like you. I really love you to bits, mate. As a
That
friend,
sounds shit. It's
you're
nice
very
one, bro.
chilled, man. You're very chilled out, man. You really are fucking chilled
Yeah.
out.
I'm
I
not
think the internet needs
just
somebody like you,
no
somebody
one,
chilled out.
basically.
But to get you better, you need confidence. And then, I don't know why I haven't got it. I hope I can help you get it. And you don't have to say your story, but I just want to, like, yeah, you know, you're important in this world, mate. You're very important in this world. If that gives you a little bit of hope, a little
I'll do me,
snippet
Shades.
of
Nice
something,
one,
man,
bro.
and you
Respect.
get your confidence back.
Truly.
You know what I mean?
Nice one, bro. Yeah, man.
Because
Definitely.
I reckon
Definitely.
you don't have to tell your story, but once you're confident, you go, yes, I could tell you my story. But yes, I don't give a shit. I'm just going to be me. And that's what I want. You don't have to tell your story. Just be confident and say, you know something, I'm important. You know, I'm this and that. I'm likable. I'm this, and you are.
Nah, I just want to be alright with people, mate. Jump on your stream, jump on whoever's stream, have a laugh, and I'm good with that, me.
Yeah, man.
But I'm trying to aim at something, but I'm not sort of getting my sight straight. You know what I mean?
What do you think you're trying to aim for? What are you trying to think? What are you aiming for?
It was my mate what said he'd talk about this stuff, what we was going to talk about, and he backed out, and I don't know, I'm stuck now.
Will you, mate? There's always another day. Always another day.
Yeah, well, you know, yeah, maybe I'll just do it on my own one day. Maybe I'll just do it, you know,
why
or
not?
say what
The thing
I
is,
can say.
if we can build your channel up
But,
and you get
you know,
100
be better.
subscribers, you get 100 subscribers,
I'm not
you get
about the
200.
subs, bro.
Hey, you know what subs give you? They give you confidence that people like you.
Yeah, I can imagine they do, Shades.
So if you
I
get
can imagine
100,
it does. Yeah,
then
man.
you go, hold on, I've got 100 people here that want to listen to me. You go live, out of those 100 people, you get one person listening. But people was there going, you know, I've got 600, and it's not a big thing in nowadays. But
Hey, you're doing
I'll get,
alright, Shades, aren't you? Last time I
yeah, but
spoke to you, you had about, what, 2s? You
I had like 100
tripled up,
something
bro.
like that.
You have.
100.
You know
That's the
you have.
community. Yeah, but
Come
you know
on,
the
man.
community.
You know
That's the
you have.
community. That's the community,
Yeah,
man.
man.
You know,
Yeah,
you're
man.
good with other channels. They promote you. This and that. I promoted you. You got 5 more. But you get on other channels. You go, I've got a channel, and you said you'll get more and more. And when you get 100, 150, inside you, you'll go, actually, I've got a voice. Now, when you go live, you know, there's love
Yeah.
there.
I just got to
And
get the
then,
right angle. I don't want to be, you know, shouting
yeah,
all this mad shit out on my own. Or, you know, I've just got to find the angle in it. Like Bustek got stuck. He had to find his angle. And he did.
Yeah, but why
Doing
don't you
that much.
just use
Fucking
one
did.
angle? Why don't you use the angle that I know, where you're just extra chilled out, and you go, yeah, man, and you just check. There's no drama. There's no nothing. You just go, yeah, man. Yeah, it's all good, man.
I've got to think of a subject though, Shades. You know what I mean? I've got to think of a subject to talk about. I can't just go live and not know what to talk about. You know, I'd feel a bit weird.
Go on StreamYard and go, use your catchphrase. I'm not taking
Yeah,
the
man.
piss. Just go, yeah, man.
You know,
Yeah, man. Just go, yeah,
that.
man. Let's chill out. No drama. Yeah, man. Let's chill out. No drama. And start with that.
Yeah, I'll give that a go.
Start with that. Then you can go into your
Yeah.
private story 3 months, 6 months down the line.
Yeah, bits come out, bits come out. They only get bits. Everyone only gets bits.
And maybe maybe the little snippets are better than doing the whole story. You know, I don't know about you. Little snippets. To me, if you was going to go live, I'd go. Honestly, I would. I might do it myself today. I might use that for the next live stream. I'd be like, yeah, man.
I was gonna like before. Yeah, you're gonna rub me shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah. They'd be like, yeah, man. No drama, just love. Yeah, man. No drama, just love.
Yeah.
You can have that one. I probably will.
I can talk to you, Shades. That's why I like you. I can talk to
I'm
you.
just giving you a towel. I might rip that title off
can.
if I invented it, but that would be good for you. When you go live, you just go,
'Cause I
yeah,
know
man.
you know.
Yeah, man. Just
man.
love, no drama.
Yeah.
That'd be ideal
No
for you.
drama.
Yeah, man. Because you got to use your catchphrase.
I've got to
Yeah,
sort my head out though. I should have done it tonight. I was gonna go live before. When no one was live before, I thought, sack it. I'm just gonna go for it. Because last time I didn't even know it was working. Because I couldn't, like, when I tried to get into the chat, it wouldn't work, and I messed it all up anyway. Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna do it before. Should have. So.
No, you're getting more subscribers now. But yeah, I've got the bell icon on, so when you do it, you know I'm going to join. Yeah, I think your
bro.
first title should be when you're
I'm
ready.
happy with what I've got. Got 11 subs. Yeah, killing it.
Your first title, man. Your first title should be, yeah, man. Let's chill.
I think that was my first live. Yeah, man. But I don't, like I said, I didn't know what I was doing. I need to do it on a laptop and get it all sorted.
Oh, no. Trust me, forget about it. If you do a live stream, you need a laptop.
My phone, yeah. I thought my phone was like, it was working, but I didn't know it was live, and it was all complicated anyway. But yeah,
laptop is so better.
Be better, wouldn't it? Sorry, man. Vaping off the Stella.
I could never think about doing one of these on a fucking mobile phone.
Have you never done it on a phone, Shades? No.
Have I thought? No.
Right.
It's
It's
a
always
nightmare
been
now.
decent what you've done. Yeah.
It's a nightmare. On my phone stuff is good, but you know, doing this live stream, I've got a laptop here.
The lives is a laptop, yeah.
Yeah, and
right.
then
Gotta get on
an
that.
extended screen. So I've got an extended screen. So when I look over there, I'm actually looking at what people are saying in the chat. So when I'm here,
Nice one, bro.
When I'm over there, yeah, it's just
cool,
it's
bro.
hard.
Nice one.
It's still pretty hard, mate.
Yeah,
Definitely still
bet it is. I bet it is. Yeah, man.
And 600 is fuck all in this trade. You got SG. SG's on what 1,000, 1,500 now, and does all those live streams.
Hey, you done good, Shades, man. Fucking hell. You went from, I think I was off for about 2 days, yeah? And I come back on the third day, and you trebled your subscribers, bro. You trebled them. Honestly, man.
I think I've been doing for like 2 months. 2 months from 0
2 to 6s, you know? Yeah?
I mean, I know I could go live stream. If I had a phone with data, you know, and I could actually go live, I could actually set my phone up and go live on my phone as long as I'm connected to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I ain't got Wi-Fi, me. I've only got mobile data or satellite link.
Yeah, I did that for a year.
And that's pretty sketchy, to be honest.
I did the mobile data.
Don't bite it, boys.
The mobile data, I did that for a year. It is good. I think if you do a speed test,
Fuck it is like, but
20, you get 21 meg connection, which is good enough. But like I said,
I don't even get a meg, bro.
A what? A meg? 1 meg?
I don't even get a meg. I don't even get a meg. Well, I might be pushing more than a meg to get this through. But what am I saying now? Yeah, let me tell you.
If you go on your phone, go on your Google and just
at 1 point, no, yeah, just over a meg. Just over a
No.
meg.
But
That's
you're
how
on
shit
mobile.
my data is, mate.
Yeah. Go in your Google. Go in your
Trust
Google.
me. At
Go speed test.
1.5.
No.
Yeah,
Go,
it don't matter. It just
no.
tells you all sorts of numbers, mate.
Yeah,
Makes
you
you
know,
believe
go
it's
and
all
Google.
cool and shit.
Yeah, go and Google. Go and Google. Type in Google speed test. SPEED test.
Yeah, I
And
have
that will give you
mobile.
your. Yeah, no. Just go and Google and do it, and that will actually give you the connection speed that you're on. But if you're on 4G, you should be on 20 gigabytes. Which is basic nowadays. You're not on 1 gig.
Fucking hell, mate. I'm on a meg, bro.
Actually, not 1 meg. You should be on.
Truly. I'm not chatting
You're
shit.
You're on
On a
about
meg.
20 meg.
It's pushing a meg. Meg and a half.
Just go and Google. Go Google and go speed test, and then you get it. It'll give you a clock. Press go. Analyze what you're doing. And it'll actually do the ping here and there. And,
Yeah, if you've
you know,
got like own Wi-Fi and that is good, isn't it? But when it's mobile data, you just get what you get. That's what I've
mobile
seen
data.
anyway.
Mobile data is your
Get what you get in it.
No,
You know what I mean?
the speed test. It will say
Yeah,
what
it's
device
shit,
you're on. No, you go to Google. It's called whatever it's called, speed test. You'll get it. That don't go carefully. It will actually say what your connection speed, mobile, Wi-Fi, whatever. It will say this is a ping from your phone.
Yeah, I've had the
go,
pings, bro, and I can do that on terminals. Yeah, I've had the pings, Shades. It's like they give you the wrong numbers, mate. Then when you get back to your stream, it's like fucking half of it. You know what I mean? But I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
I mean, if I rebooted my PC now and I did a speed test, let me show you. I might as well show you. I'm sure I can do this.
I know it'll just burn round, and I know, Shades. It's different on mobile data, though, isn't it? Is anyone else in this chat room?
There's a few nobody wants to join. Right, let me share. There we go. This is everybody. No, that's not the fucking one. I can't go fucking see this, but there we go. Share. Share file. Share screen. There we go. There we go. Brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters. Yeah, man. But this is what I'm trying to explain. So, this is what I'm talking about. It's called speed test. So let's get this. I'll do it on here. Well, it might be here. Well, that's better. Anyway, this is me. This is called speed test. So what you do, you can see it there. That's in Google. Yeah, speed test. This always comes on the front. That's another one. So, but this is the same. So what you do, you go run speed test. So here we go. This is my speed test. Yeah. So currently, I've got 43%. But here's one thing for you. So we've got that one. So I've got a connection on Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi, the modem, is right at the bottom floor. So let's say, let's do this one. Obviously, everybody loves this one. Oh shit, I can't play this one. You hear it loud, but no, can't do this one. Brothers and sisters! Let me mute this one. Don't want to get copyright fucking bullshit, because I don't. Anyway, so I can't do that. But let's say I've got something called this, which is a VPN. Now, you can see that VPN. I'm in UK, I'm going to go UK. Basically, it hides your IP address. Now that's connected. Now watch this, the speed. So you just seen that, 43, respectable. Now because I've got the VPN on, even though it's English to England, Let's see what this test is going to be. It's going to be really fucking low. You see what I'm saying? Look how low it is now. There's a lot of VPN on. But VPN will it'll stop people nicking your IP address and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm fucking bored of that. Anyway, basically it's okay. So now if I turn it off again, this is what. So I turn it off now. Oh, by the way, this is fully legal. If you want to go banking, if you want to go online banking, you need a VPN and this, that, and the other. That's the reason why. So I'm not connected now. Let's get back onto the speed test. Now, bear in mind, because I've just done that, you expect it to be 40%. Because I've activated it. Now, check it out. I bet it's still 20% if I'm lucky. Actually, fuck me, it's even better. Didn't know that. Never fucking does that before. That's a lot of respect, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, fucking normally, when I end the VPN, it lags me for ages, and that's when I get loads of problems. But anyway, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, speed test. Here's a link, or you can see it on your course you can. Just type in speed test, and that'll show you what you've got. Wi-Fi, mobile, everything. It'll show you. It really will. Oh, now I'm thinking of this. Obviously, I can't play this song, but Henry Crinkle's live. Cocksucking. Sorry about that. I've got 10 people in Henry Crinkle's got more than me. But I might have to end this stream only because I've got a choice between. Can you see what I'm talking about? I can go on his live, or I can take the piss out of him. I'm going his live. None of your business. I'm sorry if none of you's on. I think we need to end this stream. Hold on, I'm just pressing the button. You can't see. There we go, stop it. Anyway, what I'm going to do, I'm going to end the stream. I'll tell you why. Because, yeah, there's bigger people out there, bigger fish. And maybe people want me to. Oh, fuck me, Frederick, there we are. I'm bad blocking it. If I'm blocking the right people, but come on, I can't always touch you fuckers. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to say big up X3, big up everybody on the channel, and let's share the love. But I ain't got a lot of it. And I'll actually microwave. Actually, yeah, it's a walk. I need to get my food done. Get some food. And I think I'm going to go on Nunez. Crinkles. I'll go on Nunez for respect. And Crinkles, I'll just go there to take the piss. And why not? Anyway, you take care, everybody. And end the broadcast. Hopefully I'll do another one anytime soon. Respect everybody. Etc. Bye-bye. Take care all. Respect.